Hey, I'm tired. Good morning. Good such a morning. Hi. Tankonban. It's Ton Konnichiwa. Hi. Lord Gaiden. Good morning. OMG. No Golem. Nice bongo pyramid you made there. You made that yourself? Feed it. Hello. Stop. Kami, Ushi, Davia, Tacos, 2 a.m. What the fuck? I don't make the rules. This is when the SVO West starts. I don't make the rules. Botvix has successfully joined the channel. I thought I fucking got rid of your ass, Botvix. What the hell? Frank, we are so back. We are literally back after just ending stream 5 hours ago. Vicky, I was just about to sleep. I don't make the rules. This is just when SVO West happens. Blazing Dawn, live again. I don't make the rules. This is just when... You know, actually, I kind of forgot that I consciously decided that I wasn't even gonna do SVO watchalongs. I guess not entirely, but normally I made the quiet decision to stop doing SVO watchalongs on YouTube because my watchalong streams always get copyright claimed to hell on YouTube. But I do loud. Actually, wait, is that still loud from the streamer POV? From the viewer POV? Am I going crazy? I guess that should be fine now. What was I saying? Yeah, I wasn't even going to do watch-along streams on YouTube because it always got claimed, but I want to archive as much of the classic grind as I can, just simply because I'm doing the series of photocrafting the thumbnails, I guess. Frank, I always love music on stream. I also love when there's music on stream. Bit louder, please. I want to wake my neighbors up. Gotcha. This button on my stream deck isn't working. It changes the volume from my POV, but not the entire stream. Huh. A new chapter of Shadowverse begins. Wait, hold up. I'm not ready to swap the screen yet. I still gotta open up. Wait, is there no music at all? Is it like all quiet again? Hold on.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Shadowverse.
Hold on, Igni, I'm not ready yet.
2026 Season 1 Grand Finals. The first broadcasted SVO tournament of the year and the culmination of multiple events dating back till the ancient era
that
of
is
last month.
not the thing.
We had Preliminary 1, Preliminary 2, and then playoffs just yesterday. And after all those events, hundreds of players.
I've self-doxed my scuffed stream setup here.
8.
There we go.
I'm your host, Ignidius, and as you heard, my co-host, Different Fight Chris. Hello, sir. Welcome back to another year of SVO.
OMG, Ignidius and Different Fight Chris.
All right, welcome back. It is the end of May, but of course, there's been lots of tournaments for those playing in them, and we finally have the pleasure of casting one of them as well.
Let me know if the Ignidius and the
the
Different Fight Chris are too loud.
Fighting games. Shout out to Ground Blue Versus.
Side tangent before SVO. Oopsie, poopsie, we've already started.
Tournaments and just watching all the streams, then you're in for a bunch of.
Oh, let me see if I can open up Funny Link.
You can probably see from the logo in the
I
middle,
just woke up
now
saying I barely
everything
slept.
flipped back.
Oh, I
You
vaguely
can play your
mentioned
preferred,
the
you know, you can play your preferred
Visky
region now.
Biznu
is the one we're going to start off with,
thing that the
SEO
Bunny
in 2 weeks'
Garden
time.
devs
And of
mentioned.
course, there are some format changes. Let's take a look at that, Igni.
I always
And
thought
of course,
Bunny
if you're
Garden
just
was
watching
mid
the top
because
eight,
they
you're
only
just watching the
had
streams all the time, then maybe
big titty
there haven't been
milfs.
as many changes for you guys, but
No
for players
variety.
themselves
What's
that
even the
have been going
point?
through everything,
And I
there
don't
is
even mean that
definitely
as a
one very
Petanco guy. I
celebrated
just mean
change
in
that we've
general.
had, which is that the entire tournament from Swiss onwards has been 2-deck best of 3.
That's right. And now
Yeah,
the format
you
here
buy
for
a
the
Tonka
top
up
8
this early?
carries
Yeah,
now
I
forward,
don't much care
being
for it.
2-deck best of 3 single elimination. And now we actually
But we're
have a
here because
rotation format
Calby is
too,
mentioned.
with the
Calby is in
advent
top 8.
of Anathema's Gambit and the rotation out of Legends Rise, which was a huge
Yeah, so
meta
SVO
shift
is actually
competitively,
fixed
because Legends
now.
Rise had so many really
Before it
strong
used to
cards.
be
Now
best
the
of
entire
1,
environment's different.
and there still
as
are
I
tournaments
previously
that are
mentioned,
best of 1.
multiple events leading up to just this finals.
But this
Preliminary
is
1,
why
Preliminary 2, and the
SVO
playoffs just the
is
other day.
slightly less
So of
terrible.
course, the prizes have to match this level of commitment. Let's take a look at the pricing for this tournament as well.
Are the
As you can
boys
see
too
here,
loud? I mean, I want the
the
boys to
fifth
be
place
audible
tie,
right
so,
now,
just
but
getting into the top
is it
8
confusing
gets you
with me talking
qualification
over
to
them?
the Shadowverse International Wildcard Qualifier 2026, which is the offline that'll be held in Singapore later this year, as well as a qualification to the Shadowverse Online Championship 2026 November Day 1. You get the third place tie, you get the third place flare, which you can flex
lower
on
the game
ladder and
audio,
strike
I
fear in the
think.
hearts of your opponents. But you also get the qualification to the International Wildcard, as well as the Online Championship November
Watching
Day
a watch
1.
along
Now the
that
things
includes
really ramp
gameplay.
up in second
Livest
place because you
playing
get the
said
flare
game is
qualification
fun.
to the wild card.
We'll see how
But
much
here's the
fun
thing.
we'll have
You get to
because
go to the Online Championship
I'm
November,
still gonna be playing
skipping
location.
Day 1, qualifying directly to Day 2, which is a
I
huge
do not have the energy to
pressure
load
off of
unlimited
your
format
back.
right now. Let's try
And
float
for the
again.
champion, you get, of course, the champion flare, the most prestigious of
I'm just
all.
gonna autopilot
And
through
you
this
get the
grind session,
qualification,
most
not even
likely.
just for the international wild card or whatever
Also,
other
I'm
tournaments
still
that
eating
lead to the
my
World Grand
cereal,
Prix.
my
No,
milk, my
you
MILF
qualify
cereal.
directly to the World Grand Prix at the end of this year. The 2026 World Grand Prix Day 1, which is the biggest event for the entire Shadowverse competitive year. And you also just get to go to the Day 2 of the Online Championship in November as well. So I think, Chris, you were talking about changes in the tournament structure compared to last year. And as you can see from this
Best
pricing
cash
structure,
player
one of the biggest
after
things is that
Huang
a lot
Tong.
of the tournaments, including ones from different circuits, kind of like interlink with each other now.
Father,
giving
I actually
people more
tried this
opportunities to
SVO.
play with less friction. Which I think
This is the
good.
first This is the first
So there's plenty
SVO
of
I've
ways to
actually
get
made an
to
attempt
the
to
World
compete
Grand
in,
Prix now, and lots of paths
and I
that
got fucking
connect,
rinsed.
somewhere along the way too. And of course,
I spent
that's
the
not
whole
all the
stream
prices,
trying
right?
to
This is
figure
SVO.
out
You already know
what
we
decks
have
to
some cash
lock
prizing
in
for
for my
our players
registration.
here today as well. So just for
Only
showing
to
up, the
throw
top
that
8,
all
they each
away
get $500 US,
because I thought
and
it would be a
400
funny bit
bucks
to
for
play
just getting
in-hand
the
sword for
webcam
Mother's
on.
Day.
So basically minimum of 600.
And it
as
was
long as you
kinda
turn on
funny.
your webcam. And then if you win your top 8 match,
I
you
just
get
could
to
not
double
help
those
myself.
earnings to 8,000 US
Do not
for that third place
compete
tie. And then if you win your top 4
with
match,
in-hand
well,
sword.
that's going to be
Watch
more
there
than
be an
triple,
in-hand sword in
as
this top
just
8
coming
actually.
second place already gets you 3,500, and if you win it all, you're taking home 7,000 US dollars, and technically 7,100. So lots of prize money on the line, and of course
7,000 and the
the
100 you're spoiling.
That's also going to be the case for the SEAO.
But that's if you use webcam, and I don't do that. Actually, wait, I thought that before webcam bonus was 200.
And now we've got all this pricing.
They're
between
skimping out
two
now.
regions for SVO, which is also, of course, great for the players because they get to play in their comfortable time zone now as well. And they have their slots.
Yeah,
sort of
defined
allocated
comfortable
for
time
their
zone.
preferred time zone as well. So if you, in case you
Donka,
haven't
are you
caught up
a
with
Slay
all
the
the
Spire
changes,
enjoyer?
you can check out the
Surprisingly,
official SVO.gg website.
not exactly.
To just catch up on everything, and of course, follow
I
the
think that's
schedules
just
that have
because
been
I'm
placed
fatigued on
But for those of you
deck
that have been
builder
following along, then you
roguelikes.
might already know
And
some of
that by
our
that
players
I mean
that are
I
gonna
played
be
2
playing
of
in
them
today's
a
tournament.
lot.
Let's take a look at the top 8 bracket Igni and see who has made it all the way.
Playing deck builder roguelikes,
Well, I was
despite me
taking a look at the
liking
top 8
cards
bracket,
and roguelikes,
the
it
previous
just
day,
makes me
right
wish
after
I
the
was
playoffs
playing a
ended,
constructed
and
game
I was
instead.
very heartened to see many familiar faces, which is awesome.
OMG,
I
Calabi
think it really goes to show
mentions.
that in a full best of 3 format from prelims all the way to finals.
Dai is in
it really
here.
rewards
Kyannis,
consistency and,
Hishiro,
doing your reps and showing
Dharma.
up to as
I
many events as
actually
possible. And we
recognize
see that with the
names.
here.
I can do
But
that
we also
now.
have a couple of more unfamiliar names too. So a good
So
mix.
Tonko,
but
you need
really
to
great
cheer
see
for
the veterans as
Calabi,
well of
and
the
what if I
SVO, all the way
don't?
from Shadowverse Classic.
Just
showing
let
back
him
up here.
die.
So enough preamble, let's talk about it. Quarterfinals 1, the first game we're going to be witnessing today. It's Sora from Team Twilight
I
Knights
don't
versus
think I
Pat
spam
Champ.
any more
And then
Evos.
quarterfinals 2, Hishiro from Team
I actually didn't see
Revelation
any Evo
versus
swords at all
Ionis.
yesterday.
Very familiar names there. Literal World Junior M3 players
Caleb.
in some cases.
Hello,
In
Caleb.
the next quarterfinals, we have
Good
Taiyu,
luck
who I believe
in
was in
Thing.
SVO qualifier for Worlds Beyond, the first one.
You're the
Yep,
third
that's right.
round, so you have some
And
time
of course, we have
to
YWN
exist
Calby,
in the Such
who has made a
Patanko
name for themselves
Green Chat,
playing chess
as you
back
so
in the
choose.
day. Let's see if they bring it back with the Runecraft today. And then the final quarterfinals, also from Team
Hello,
Revelation, we have
Chin-O.
Eastside versus Aragorn, who to me, to
Although
my
I
eyes,
sleep
is
for
a
like 6
unit.
hours
So
before
I'm
this,
excited to see
so
how
I'm
far
also
Aragorn,
cooked.
even
I'm only
with
on
two
4
ends,
hours.
legally distinct one, can make it.
I had to
this
stay
tournament.
up to Finish the thumbnail.
Aragorn or is he Aragorn?
Why are
find
you
out, but
9?
Quite a lot of familiar names,
That's
as you said. Kionis, he is our LCQ winner from last year.
Damn, I
So
actually
he
can't do
also
anything
was
about
able to
that.
just sort
I
of
got
punch in his ticket
mulligan
to
for
World Finals there
not
as
cool.
well.
Karuga.
And then we also had Calby also in the LCQ, made top 8,
Calby
so lots of familiar
mentioned.
faces, and of course we have people like Hishiro and Sora.
Yeah, this is ultimate Colosseum
Desire
format.
that people
That's
have
why it
definitely been
sucks.
seeing for a long time in this scene, that's for sure. And so
GG.
it's going to be great to see how these players advance, and we have some interesting lineups as
Meet
well.
there.
But I think,
Yeah, there
as we
you
go
are,
through
you
the players, I'm gonna show
cocksuckers.
you all the deck lists, and you get to see all of the spice.
And even
these
with
players have brought.
Karuga, it
Of
would have
course,
been
again, as a
a
reminder, we are
50-50.
in rotation format here. Rotation does mean that you know, the very first set is no longer
Igni's been
with us.
growing out the beard.
No
Damn.
roaches, no.
Actually, not even
Kuons,
grown out.
there
It
no
is well cut
Alberts,
right now.
There's a lot of core cards from the very.
I'm
first
kinda
set
into
of
this.
Star Forge Legends that
I'm
is
kind of into this
not in the
Igni.
game anymore, not in the
Facial hair
rotation
arc.
format. It is still in unlimited, and you can still play basically everything in the game through unlimited as well. But for these tournaments, we're going to
Hope you'll get far. I won't. Oh, you mean
Caliber?
Caliber? I hope Caliber gets far too.
Format. And do we spoil what the deck ratios are? I'm assuming
Yeah,
there's somebody
it's
that's already
still
compiled
gonna
them.
be 50-50.
Or do we just let it be revealed as we go through the tournament?
Let's let it be revealed. Give the viewers something to stay tuned in for, shall we? Let's just get straight into the first
Let's
quarterfinals.
just
Take a
get
look at the
straight
deck list of our two
into it.
competitors. Once again, it is Pat Gemp versus TK Sora. Chris, you said Star Forge Legends. I really mean Legends, right? This guy's still classic filled.
We've got.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Oh, actually, is this a new, brand new kind of innovation?
I know. Yeah, I do have to get into it. All right, TK
But
Sora
it is
got the
Milteo,
Forest
but with
Craft at the time.
Kevon
So for people who
mentions?
are unfamiliar, using the powerful win condition Sandalphone to deal a
Is
massive
that
amount
new?
of burst damage and getting it online by
Raz
getting a lot
plus
of evolves
Kevon?
out onto the field using cards that auto evolve like the Spring Bloom Fairy
Who's
token.
Raz?
That is summoned out from your other cards. And then alongside Poopy Time, you clear the whole board and the Sandalphone goes all to face. The second deck there is that Milteo Abyss Craft, a very powerful deck right now. It recently got a
PP12. Oh, the hot one,
nerf
right? Oh, okay.
with the increasing cost of Bibati. So this list is not using the Bibati at all. And the idea
Red
is that
hat,
you
yeah,
super
yeah.
evolve Milteo, giving yourself a crest
The
that
brat.
allows anything to get evolved when you play it, but it loses to fanfare. That's okay, because Ghost doesn't have fanfare. It has another important keyword. It has Storm, which is what you use
Storm's pretty
to
good
win the
keyword.
game.
That is
That's
right.
right.
Let's take a look at the opposing side here as well.
K1 Zero
For
guarantees
our
Ghost
first
3-drop.
match right here. It is gonna be
Yeah, that
match
checks
10,
out. Okay.
Bringing in the Swordcraft, and spoiler alert, the only Swordcraft in this top 8 as well.
Can
This
my
is an enhanced
Isha
sword,
hit
a list
like
that now
OTK
that, you know, we've kind of
at any
lost out on
time?
quite a few important pieces,
ever?
especially your game ender that is Albert's
At this
is
rate?
rotated out.
Ain't-
But
eh.
the deck itself does use the Yidmetron Eld Sword, which is of course the fate of Swordcraft, to essentially just make it so that every time you play something with the enhance cost or effect, you buff everything on your field with +1/+1. So
Me and
to go
Kevon summons
very
1/2
wide,
wars for
very
fun.
tall,
Because the bat is the
and
one
you
that
already have
summons
a
bat
lot of good
directly
engine
on
cards
last
that
words,
exist
right?
in this deck to begin with. There are some new additions though, like the new Gildaria Anathema of Attunement, which of course
These
gives you a
mugshots
bit
for
of a chip
contestants are
damage
not it. They've never
with
been
its
it.
crest.
That's just how it be.
And also, of course, just presents a strong board for 4 cost, just for coming into play and evolving. And then on top of the also have the Caesar support and Major.
Damn,
which
you
also
let
gives
the
you a
boost kicker
very,
just
very
die?
tall and wide board with some
Not the boost
very
kicker, I'm
heavy
boost kicker.
War followers, while also giving
The-
access to some pinpoint
The
destruction. which
Mr. Man.
quite
I'm
a
not
lot
really
of
getting close to
classes
lethal
do
range
have
though.
pinpoint
Ugh.
destruction in this format. We're going to see it in Abyss, we're going to see it in Forest, we're going to see it in Sword. And of course, speaking of Abyss, this is the only mid-range Abyss in the entire top 8 as well. You're going to see some more Milteo here and there, and there's definitely a lot of Abyss lists out there, but this mid-range Abyss
What are
is,
these
one
player
of the most
pictures,
popular
bro?
decks,
This
I
is
think,
esports,
3
not a mugshot.
nerfs. Tell me a bit more about mid-range Abyss again.
We've had these categories of photos for so long. I've never consciously
This
thought
is a
about it.
crazy one because since the nerf, a lot of lists have been in flux in terms of different ratios and what people
Ward mentions, so we
for
can't do
example,
Maisha.
usually you don't see a Nahan in a mid-range list, but this one does. Just for
On
a little bit of
strike, you
extra,
get the
healing,
Nano in the hole,
and
and
just to be able to make sure that you're able to
Blade,
play for the
Fire
board.
Drop, Spell, and does 4
Charon is the other
AoE.
important piece that's sort of what's
That third
against,
fucking...
Milteo. But
The
idea
third
of mid-range is that
Shizuku.
you just make a really big board with the Anathema Adahime, and then you finish off with the McMill of the Reaper on 9. And then, yeah,
I think I have to do
for the
Eyes or
enhances, but
Evo.
also just the
And then I have
sheer
no
amount of
win con.
rally synergy and
It's my only
evolve
chance here.
synergy as well with the Sail phone
I
and
have
the
to heal.
Sandal phone. Oh, the very similar named guys coming together here. It just makes the deck basically it's like a deck that has all the Swordcraft like keywords /
That's rough,
archetypes in
buddy.
it to form a cohesive package. So yeah, kind of surprised that Patchamp was the only one to bring it. All right, I think the players are already in the room here, Chris. Of course, once again, just a reminder for everybody at home, it is single elimination, 2-deck best of 3, and you have to win with both decks. That being said, what do you think we're queuing up here first? My prediction, I think
This is why.
Forest
This is why I
probably gonna
fucking
go
died
as
in
the
my own
first pick
SVO
on
run.
Sora's side.
In this
I
best
think
of
the
3
matchup,
format. You must win with
what's
both
the word?
decks.
The
If
matchup
you
sort
when you
of
win with one deck, you have to
varies, like
bench
in
it.
terms of stability with Evolve Forest.
So
it
in
seems
my
pretty stable,
SVO
especially
attempt,
off the results
my
of,
egg portal was
for example,
basically
the Extra Championship in
undefeated.
Osaka, as well as
Well,
the
I was the
online
in-hand sword that
championship
kept
literally
dropping.
just concluded earlier today.
But yeah, I mean that's not really
Evolve Forest
surprising.
is seeing a really huge uptick as well. But no, we're just gonna go double.
How is Igni
Let's
surviving? Yeah,
get into
Igni
it.
is
We all
in
want the
Japan.
all action.
And even if
Sounds
he
good
wasn't,
to me. I do agree. Forest does have a bit of
Indonesia's
that,
still just a 1-hour time
flexibility
difference
in
between
that
Japan.
sense, if you will. But it looks
He's
like we're going to
start
see the
he's
battle
starting
of concepts
at
here
1
between
a.m.
Midrange and Milteo. So as you mentioned earlier, Milteo was very much
He's
quite
got
the
a
aggressive
long
deck.
night ahead of him.
If you are again just kind of tuning back into competitive Shadowverse and haven't had as much
That's
time
how I
to
won my.
keep
That's
up
how I
to
lost my
date with
SVO run.
everything,
Also,
the way that
I wasn't
Milteo
really
works
good
is
at
that
running
Milteo
fast.
is
I was
losing
just gonna
that
play Evo
essentially
Force.
says that when it evolves, it destroys 6
Evo
other
Force
random
boring as
followers,
hell, but
if you super evolve it, you give
Evo
yourself
Force
press
Egg Portal
that
would have been a
essentially
perfectly
turns off
fine,
fanfare
safe
enhance
lineup.
abilities of all of your own followers.
But then I
exchange,
remembered
every
how
time you play a
hot
follower, it will auto
Yid Metro
evolve.
was,
So
and I
that
just
is
could
very
not
powerful
help
because,
myself.
you got ghosts. You can see it in hand right there. It's a 1/1 with Storm, but auto
Could
evolve
just
is a
queued
3/3
Portal twice.
for
Yeah, I
one cost
misclicked.
that can go face, and you can line up those lethals pretty easily thanks to that ability. And having that Milteo and Luzin in hand basically means that you're looking to have a pretty smooth game plan here on this side of Sora.
Well, there is a few counterplay
You know what,
options.
base?
It's
I
fun
literally
that one of the best
sabotaged my
counterplay
SGO
options
run
for
because
Milteo is in Abyss
instead
itself.
of following my head, I
mentioned
followed
this
my head.
earlier, and we also talked about this off cast as well, just before the broadcast started. But like the Charon inclusion that a bunch
Knowing
of
that's I've been
Abyss lists are
enjoying
playing
this set,
now.
or Buff
Quantum
Force and
Set 2
Evo
suddenly
Portal, I
becoming a
still
star
don't
once
understand
again,
what Buff
which is
Force is
interesting to
about.
say. Like
Yeah,
with
right.
Charon, you just make a massive board of wards, especially
Speaking of
alongside
massive,
a zombie that the Milteo can
Do I do
upgrade.
Tempo
Will that
Karuga
technology
and just
end up
simply
being
bet they
impactful
don't
here
have
for
it now?
Patchamp to make this this
Because
matchup
Tempo
winnable,
Karula and
or
that
will
Fierce
it
Sound Fortress would
be
be fucking
still
crazy.
Milteo's favor, being able to
Is that
barrel
dumb?
through it
That's
with
kinda
stuff
dumb.
like the auto evolve ghosts and bats. Here's another inclusion that I
just
played
do
around
Foundry
with
Favor
when I
instead.
was testing mid-range Abyss craft in my
Similar
run
concept.
for OCS. Is that the Supplicant? You'd think that it's sort of a redundant card to play in mid-range.
I'm sure
because you're
Yid
already
Metro
playing
will win the
highlighted
leader
feline,
poll
which
popular.
has
I
one
should have
stat
done
line,
Karula.
has
They
non-random
didn't even do
damage,
anything now.
and is able to generate up ward, which means generate shadows. But the good thing about the Supplicant
Don't
of
play
its line
Evo
is that it
Fierce
also
on
has
because
an
I can
option
just
to
bait
heal
into
up,
it.
which is a non-drain form of healing, which is incredibly important against decks like Milteo. So I think Patchamp has factored for this matchup. It's just a matter of
Yeah, I should have gone
will
full
that
B recruit
factoring
after all.
matter, or will TK Sora still be able to get his game plan through?
Yeah.
Is it still
Chose not to go for
maintaining
Healer.
base at least?
I was wondering if you were going to go for that. We get to see one of the new spells for one of the new cards.
I
guess.
kind of sort of
That is
hope they
being
don't
played
even
in
do
Milteo.
leader
That wasn't
polls. I just hope they
previously the Heart of
keep
the Night
doing
song that
more
deals
popular
6
characters
damage
with battle
between
pass
all
instead.
enemy followers
I just
split.
cannot
And
get
then if you have
excited
Necromancy
over
6,
the
then also
concept of
brings 2 to the leader.
anyone being
of course helps to
exchange tickets at this point.
Milteo. And now speaking of which, Sora on the first.
I'm actually
revolt,
actively
Milteo
hoping my
enhanced
favorite
display points
characters don't
already.
become exchange tickets, because then I'll
Not much
know.
to destroy.
I know I can't pull them
And
if
also
they're
not
tickets.
that many ghosts, really. You got 2 ghosts and then
That's
one
just
more
how
generator
Worlds
with
Beyond has
Dodger,
conditioned
but
me.
Dodger is a pretty expensive generator for the ghost as well. I wonder if this turn for Sora is just, landing the Charon to resurrect the Cultivator of Malice.
Oh, I guess I didn't have
Did
to
not
reset
get
it
it.
yet. No, I did.
I think the other good part is that, you know, this is something that
Brick the
has
whole
been
game on your
available
storm
in
cards,
Milteo
but you
since
keep
the
putting
start.
back in your
know,
deck as
After you
a
commit to your
stuff,
Milteo
as
Super
a
Evolve,
SV
you're
Shuffler's
not
dog
using
shit.
Evolve
That just sounds like
points
classic
anymore
artifact
this game
portal.
because everything evolves. So committing here, this evolve point to not Milteo but instead the Charon means that next turn you're kind of getting like max.
So you're
EV
motherfucking winning
assist
2
from
turns
all the
with
cards.
Especially with the
Shiva.
rotation of Legends Rise, not being
hey,
able to
Fuse
save
on
the
Fortress,
Super
huh?
Evolve for a card like Shadow Crypt Memorial.
The puppets are helping
It's
now.
even more tricky to figure out what you want to use that last evolve point on.
Another big card that we lost. Now Milteo looks a lot better, right? You have a whole board you're taking out while also setting up, you know, essentially your lethal lines for future turns.
Is this my dream or real? Tonko live at my midnight time. SVO is American morning. I've got no choice.
Macmillan can't trade their zombies in order to get the maximum damage.
And I
off
can't
of,
just not support
as well.
SVO when
Which is
Calibi
another factor
mentioned.
in Milteo's favor. So
I
feel
could
like,
just not do
Minions
it, but
also does
oh
have to
well.
run
Oh, those are Drangers. I fucking lose.
dedicated cards to snipe this matchup, whereas Milteo can kind of just play their game plan, and the onus is on the mid range to kind of answer that.
And you got the Skellington. Damn.
Here comes Adahime, one of the core cards of this current expansion, letting you summon a bunch of 2-cost or lower followers. Gonna choose only 1-drops here with Lilith and the Cultivator.
Yeah, so it summons the 2-cost or less from the deck, which is really great because it just thins your deck as well.
I have to do a
And there's
Kaiser
some interesting
cycle
things you can do with it once you have
just so I
a
can
couple of extra
avoid
play points.
enhancing
You can either use
Karuna.
it with the Ghost to push face, so you can use it with the Bats to push healing. Going for a little bit of
Super
both.
Evolve. Get that buff, which also means that, of course, you are also healing up a little bit more, too. It's going to be
Either way, I
super
have to
appreciated get out of
50-50
those
through
lethal
this.
lines.
If I
Currently
do
just one
Moon
Ghost in
Yang,
hand. We do have a way to get another
Insetu
one
doesn't
in
gain
there.
the stats.
Committing
But
Ghost Dodger
a
is an
Shin
expensive
Ward might
turn,
be
though,
inconvenient for
to be
them.
fair. And it's also not really answering anything super impactful. I think it might be... Yeah, a lot of lists are playing 1x Screaming and Loathing now, just to be able to draw the Hark of the Night Salmon when they need it.
Ooh, this is pretty good. The Hark is going to give
I think if you...
You know, I
Is
haven't
that-
seen mid-range. Well, I guess
that's really good.
I guess to be fair, I haven't really
this
been
also
playing
means
Worlds
that
Beyond at all, but
the Macmillan is not getting maximum EV, as you put it.
I haven't
because it's only able to
seen
trade 2 of the
mid
zombies,
abyss in
which is
so
not as
fucking
much
long.
damage as
I
they would like.
never see it on ladder.
But you know, with Pat Champ's current hand, he could just opt
Don't even
for
think
an
the
Odin
the
instead.
deck is chopped or
Just get
anything.
rid of the
I
zombie
just
and
don't
make
see
not a
it.
problem anymore.
That's true.
Oh
You
wait, it's
are
got
kinda
Evolve
low
man. Is
on
it Evolve
defense,
Abyss instead?
But, you know, I'm assuming that Patcham has been keeping track of how many ghosts have been going into this hand. They are all public knowledge, technically. So, should know that there are none. We are going to just commit for the damage here.
Another thing that is a little awkward about Macmillan is that in some ways, against Milteo, you'd want these zombies to come back with 2 attacks so that they can't trade their bats into
Got a
EV.
fair amount of Skybound exchange tickets. It's
unfortunately,
because
that's
there
not
were
how
so goddamn
Macmillan
many.
works. I'm not here trying to make
It
custom
inflated
cards, so,
the pull
I'm
ratio,
just
the pull
telling
rates.
it how it is.
And honestly, the
But how does
Skybound
the,
pull rates should be the
but
default
here's the
because
fun part,
it's
is
like
that Ghost
almost
Dodger,
feasible.
when it evolves, is a 5/4.
that was one of the
which means
only
that one
times I've
actually
ever
won't
actually
get,
pulled an
even traded
exchange
with the
ticket
zombies,
was
meaning it actually might be more
the Grand
difficult
Blue set.
to get the ghost
I
needed
got
for a lethal pusher.
this.
Yeah,
Already finding
ends up
too much
having to
here.
play the Milteo losing because the Ghost Dodgers will not be able to even trade as well. It's a big turn.
We're going to go for the bat just to evade.
The only
those
times I've ever
lethal
gotten
lines,
exchange
so you're
tickets was
healing back up
Wamdus
to
and Set
13.
1 Cerberus, and I
wonder what
only
he
got
feels at
Cerberus
10, like another
because I
Macmillan, I suppose.
pulled like
Like that wouldn't
800
really
packs
do
at
it
set 1.
either.
Yeah.
Is GM today?
This is a
Well, I
tough
guess it
one.
technically is
And I
still
don't think
today.
Pat Champ. Let me just double check this.
Yeah,
Pat
but
Champ
because I
running,
got
in the
I got
list,
throwback
3
rotation GM
cannons,
the
but
last time they ran Ultimate
I
Colosseum.
don't think was able to get one for the matchup.
No
yeah.
sleeves, no replacement reward.
all
it
the
was
whole points are
just a
gone too.
shitty flare and the packs,
That
the
is the
10
weakness
packs.
of BB nerf, right? Not having that that way to cycle through your
Got
deck
rid of all my
very
ambush
efficiently
outs.
to find the techs that you need in certain matchups. So you definitely feel the balance update. in
That's a
situations like
lot
this.
of Mugners.
Now, you do have ways to answer this board in this hand for sure. I mean, there is, the obvious Hark that you can go for. Pickle's gonna hit the board here.
I think Nahan has to come down to heal up though.
Nah,
Just
bare
even if it's just a
knuckles.
little bit, even
Oh
if it's just by
fuck, that's
2.
funny.
Like that 2 might be the difference between losing the game and winning the game on this next turn. But yeah, I mean, if
I mean,
Patcham was
Moonye
keeping
negates
track
that
of the
thing,
Ghost
but
Gem, he would know that Sword
I'm
really
not
does
in a
have enough,
rush
or
to
not
respond to a
that much.
non-evolved steadfast.
And then that Nahan is his insurance, so ended up doing pretty good.
What we also don't really have is ways to heal in this current hand. So this 7 is gonna be a bit of a danger zone as Odin does present 4.
I've been mildly lucky with exchange
He's
tickets.
gonna give
It's
us
2.
just
The game
2
makes up for it by
for
making
one
my
off
hands
here.
impossibly bad in most matches. I don't get exchange tickets and my hands are
It's
bad.
times like this
Bro,
where
pick a struggle.
a lot of there's some debate in the community, I would say, in the mid-range Abyss community, the forums.
Yeah.
Between
Oh, dude, I
everyone.
wish that was
Discord
a forums, man.
groups.
Take me back.
The debate is, do you play Odin or do you play Rulenite Valmeric? And if you like, oh wait, hold up,
Ooh,
I think
hold up,
just
that's
lethal.
it.
That is
I mean,
a
yeah,
top
there
deck
is no debate.
tyrannical fist for the 3 damage.
You just find the damage.
Putting Pat Champ through. Ignore what I
Okay.
just said. You don't need Rulenite and Valmeric if you
I
got a
didn't think
tyrannical
Abyss
fist,
players
baby,
could be
off the top.
capable of conversation.
That was exactly how much damage we need to see for Pat Champ. And now that means we're going to get to see the sword here also. The only sword in the only
Keep
mid-range
getting well in the
potentially
ass and they
going
will.
to be becoming
The Glam
only
Dude set was
sword
basically
in the
my
only
breaking
mid-range
point when I
Abyss.
realized I cannot
I don't even really know
collect
what to call this
Portocraft
sword
anymore.
deck. It runs the enhanced
I'm not gonna
package, it runs
spend
the
1,000
rally
packs
package, the
trying to
evolve
open
package.
2
Just call
Portocraft
it mid-range
men
sword, split the difference, or like what do we say?
in
about
one
it?
single
I don't
set.
really know.
I'm good.
There are colloquial terms that TCG players love to use when there's a bunch of engines mixed into a certain deck, but we'll forgo.
Let us end this war.
I think the quick blader on
Actually, maybe I
one-
do hard one again.
Yeah, this is the problem when you're playing against Milteo and you're playing
Yeah,
sword
what
that
I'll
doesn't have that
do
much healing.
is
Every bit of chip matters. So
I don't want all these
might
Moonies. I
feel
kind of like these
sacrilegious
cards
to
now.
run a
So
quick
maybe I
blader
don't
to a
mulligan
1/1
yet.
instead of going to the dome, but I think in a matchup like this, you just need to stabilize to the point where you get your Caesar down, and then you just like are making big reward boards every turn, and then go
Yeah.
from there, right?
This
Yeah.
list in particular is like very heavy on like extra card draw with that Intrepid, but the only healing, as you said, is like the elderly.
Why am I
go
saying so much
for
Evo
the
Sword? Evo Sword
green.
probably is my worst matchup.
Yeah, and Milteo can play around Drain very easily, as we know.
Yeah.
Hello, Tonko. I had a single apple for lunch. It was a
Like, if
struggle
someone's
to
destruction,
consume.
thanks
It's
to
just
Milteo,
one
and
apple.
now Sora is holding the Milteo in
Bro,
hand,
you almost
so
got
we
low
should be
diffed
ready
by a single
on
apple.
time here. Here comes the Metro.
Yeah, the Admetra being like with the depth of the Elk Sword, it's just really efficient removal. Especially in a meta game where a lot of the best decks are board based now. A lot of mid range.
I've been neglecting my MILF cereal. So now the MILF cereal is just MILF slop.
Yep.
So a Yidmetra coming down just swings the tempo in your favor.
And
which
I
is
mean that in the actual
often enough to
literal
snowball your
definition of
advantage
slop for
into the mid
once.
game into the late game.
Can I just
Win from
not
there.
do this?
This is an awkward turn, just a little bit. Not enough to get the.
The problem is you gotta start with the
Lieutenant
big bites,
can't
and my jaw does
super
not
roll
like
the
opening
use
right now.
hand.
You can nibble
What you
on it,
want
bro.
here is the medic. If you were able
Woodland
to find
creatures
it,
have been
but
nibbling on
unfortunately,
apples for
no dice.
centuries.
Are we gonna hold
Speaking
on
of
to this lose
Woodland
round? It is
creature.
a 3-2 that draws you on last words, but I suppose
I mean,
gonna hold it for the Super Evolve.
Yeah, you got to do it for the Super Evolve, for the rally count and for the additional card
Oh,
draw.
is that in-hand sword?
My
No, it's
concern
not.
here, Chris, is that all the card
I
draw
see
in the
the
world
pink brats.
doesn't help if you're already
Wait a
getting
minute. Why
smacked
am
in
I
the
not
dome every
playing
turn and
Rally
then dying on
Sword?
turn 7, so
I
Exactly
love
right.
Swordcraft.
Can
I love
Champ
pink
stabilize?
brats.
The thing is that the Lieutenant is really, really strong in this situation, just being able to make 1-2.
Well, the reason why I'm not playing
don't
Rally
get
Sword
even
is because I'm
traded.
not playing Worlds Beyond.
Like the
What
not
the
even
fuck?
trading thing is like such a huge factor in the Milteo matchup. It's like so they can't
Another
be a board face, and
50k
their bats are
guy?
stuck on the board, and so their ghost can't come down.
Oh, but this might be the ambush sword guy.
Still another turn away for the Milteo to hit the board here, but we're gonna even Ghost Bars to evolve, assuming that it's gonna be a struggle to clear this without Milteo being optimal.
That's a mild risk. I mean, this is just gonna get answered by Hark, right? Unfortunately.
Yep,
For the most
there it
part.
It's Evo sword again. I'm cooked.
Keep one body,
And
but
the
that's all you
Milteo-
get.
The Milteo will come down the next turn. I mean, leaving
that
his body up was a
Barbaros?
risk, I suppose.
Chinese
Just 'cause Pat Champ
server
has the
leader
option to be able to
Barbaros?
extra play point to Caesar if they so desire.
Yep.
But you don't want to do that this turn because you know that the Milteo is coming down next turn, so that's
Exactly,
just literally a wasted turn for you. So it's sort of like that's
Time
what
to
a
stream
lot
type
of
Tonka with
competitive
Evo
Shadowverse
sword.
is all
You
about,
will
is
be
putting
banned.
your opponent into a position where their perceived best play ends up actually being negative value for them. That's really quite a slow turn for Pat Champ.
Oh shit!
to
It
try to
actually
sort
is
of put him into
ambush.
that
Oh, we
position.
fucking win.
Yeah.
Is it not a world where
I
you
have
could
to find
play
more
one of the
ambush
sharp
outs, though.
operatives? Like,
Mite.
bodies on the board that you produce, even if it gets taken out.
Yeah, but I think the problem with that is that it's not
Yeah. He shouldn't even
there's
bother.
No rally payoff in hand right
There's
now.
really no
And
point
what
in
you can
trying
do
when he
instead on
redoes
turn
this, though.
7 is do Sharpbeard plus Nelclaw to have an additional ward if that is a thing that you find valuable at
The
turn.
only reason why it's 50k is
So
because
to prevent a Milteo
I'm the
from
only one
happening
playing
next turn.
float on ladder.
Another thing is that against Milteo,
Paid
this is a
actor?
really,
No, that's the
really
correct
weird
response.
one, that
It's like
is a
how in
huge
Card 5
consideration for players
Vanguard,
right
you should
Most Milteos,
concede
as
before
you can
going
see
into time.
in Sora's hand,
There's no
are
point in
playing
fighting it
dogged
out.
one at the moment.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time,
It's
you
literally a
wanna avoid
100-0
using your
matchup
Super
for me.
Evolve
Like
as much as
actually,
possible.
there literally is
Because when
genuinely
you use
nothing
your
he can
Super
do.
Evolve, you just give them lethal.
Ambush
This
sword
puts
is
a
a
lot of
one-trick
power in
pony.
the hands of Milteo
You play an
players,
ambush,
just
buff it,
because
and
they present a
GG.
board
That's
that
it.
demands a super.
The opponent has
If you
out to ambushes,
super,
multiple outs to ambush. There's no
they
point in
will
even.
just
Chino,
win.
Lily
Plus
mentioned.
9 damage, basically.
If you don't super,
Deserve
they
for
will
playing
just
dog
win
shit like
before
ambush.
they
Apparently
even
that dog
answer.
shit
That being
got him
said,
to
Sora did not
50k.
Super Evolve their
'Cause I guess
Milteo yet,
normal
so
decks don't
maybe
have
this
outs.
is a turn that you are able to capitalize on that, but at the same time, if you push board, the Milteo will just come down. I feel like
End
it's a
games are
real
also fast. I
catch-22
guess you can
in a lot of
concede
situations
faster.
here. Pretty much no
Yeah.
matter what line that Pat Champ goes for.
Really barrage
Right,
bother
using
my
Super Evolve
board
here
to
either.
get too cloggy maybe.
Yeah, and
got
now
him.
the dog runs are online.
Nah, when
too,
playing
so you can
and
just,
when playing
as
Vanguard,
Sora,
you can see the moment you're
when
destined to
you'd
play
like,
second.
play the
True.
Milteo and Luzin. I think the Milteo and Luzin is sort of being preserved.
We're not in
for
stride format anymore.
season
We're
until he
playing
finds
first
another one,
verse.
like just having that in the back in case. But now that the
First
second Milteo
Vanguard,
and
starting
Luzin is
Vanguard.
drawn from the castle, it feels safe to just land it here.
We're good. We have 3 ghosts in hand, and we have the dogged one as well. It's gonna have Storm. And
It's
of
kind of
course,
unnecessary.
he's got so much damage going from all those free evolves.
I probably should just beg the grappler, but
Gilgamesh
Chino did
is
is playing
not
weird
bad.
shit.
Gilgamesh plus Nelclaw
Usually when
for
chat tries to
wards,
stream
and
snipe me,
then
they're
Super
running
Evolve
weird
the
shit,
Gil.
so I'm sure that he has an out
You now have
grappler.
4 ward bodies and your field's back to 18. We've seen 1 Hark out. What was that overdraw?
I think that was just the soiree spell.
Ooh, then that's fine.
Yeah, soiree is okay.
I look
to
over
bring
to
here.
the SVO stream. I see another pink back
It's just a-
mentioned.
it's a game
I
of
think you have to
positioning, right?
Milteo, right?
That's the
And
thing,
what is that?
yeah,
The
if you-
third
what if you
fucking
Milteo here,
Moteo? AOE?
and the opponent
Damn.
Caesar's the next turn. Oh, but
That's
there's
why
no
they made it to
supers
SVO.
for Pat
Yeah.
Champ,
Oh,
so
did you
Caesar's not
actually have
even
the
that
out?
good.
Did I
This
call
is
it
pretty
right?
free for Sora.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Damage comes in here.
But do you have a second one?
And we've got the dogged ones for the remaining storm damage to close it out.
It kind of has to be. Oh, another Melclaw. So this plus Caesar will be 3 ward bod. Oh, 4 ward bodies.
4 ward, but no way to kill Mateo, unfortunately.
Oh, that's ridiculous. It's not
OMG has Hazel high.
Is it? Is it not?
Kinda forgot you had fanfare hit a guy.
Gonna go for the draw. I think the buff, because you could have gone for the
Now I'm
destruction
going to
and then
starve.
You have.
Oh, no. Yeah. That's right.
This makes it so he can't take more than 3 damage at a time, but that makes chip damage good.
Bad coming in here. It's gonna be a heal 3, perfect.
Mite.
And then you got a bunch of clears still remaining on the board. We're gonna burn this Super Evo here. Basically your only chance. That's 1 more chip damage. World of Games. This will just basically answer the board. We're not going to get too much damage into the base here.
I think there's a distinct lack of Gildardia from Padchamp's side.
That's a crazy top deck. Are you kidding me?
To get into,
that's what gets you into the big leagues.
Really miss seeing the medic. Like, not getting the medic on turn.
That's why PogChamp is in top 8 and I'm not.
Let him draw through his deck enough to find the Gildarias he needed to cleanly answer boards like this.
Yeah, those free.
Can I find one more Barrage Father? No, I would use it for them.
I mean, the medic just like the fact that it draws is really quite strong. But the Caesar does come out, and it is able to present another board of wards, but
I don't even think there's anything for Kaiser to dig into, but yeah, easy cards.
Just a dogged, the
oh, Fuse on Fortress is off. That sucks. With shame.
Because of Super Evolve, and then this all goes to the face. Not even showing the dogged one, keeping Padchamp on his toes. Maybe they just didn't have it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I don't think this my chest spell is gonna go anywhere because I don't have puppets.
First set of the day. Gonna be that Swordcraft versus Forestcraft.
What happened?
Evolve Forest, a very stable deck in the metagame ever since. I mean, even before the nerf, Evolve Forest was already on the up, and now that Abyss got nerfed, Evolve Forest has only just kept climbing in terms of viability. We see that from.
Oh, he top deck Silence. That's what you're talking about.
In extra championship, as well as OCS.
I've got Silence Bounier.
Yeah, speaking of OCS, you just came off of a.
You kind of got used to calling negate effects Silence.
Yeah,
because it was the Alcud episode about negates.
Honestly, I mean, I'm so proud because it was like 7,000 players and I made it to the end, but there's still part of me that was like.
And also, Silence Bounier was not a good top pick for my POV, so there's no purpose for you to talk about it.
8-1, bro.
I healed, so now I'm fucked.
I appreciate it.
Big.
I think this is actually kind of tough for Sword. I think Sword is like a forest killer. So this is sort of Padchamp's match to lose. Matchup like just purely in a vacuum. In a vacuum, Sword should be able to be quite good.
Izuki Bali?
Just because, with Caesar
you can do that?
And Nelclaw and just the amount of board flood, you can make states that are really hard for the forest.
I'm pretty sure you've got another heal.
And then have the Sandalphone go phase.
But just in case, let me try this out.
Yeah, stuff like Cool helping you. You've got like Miroku as well that kind of helps you a little bit in the early game, but kind of just barely hanging by here.
Okay, enemy is always on vengeance. That's kind of the whole point.
Last game,
he's got a crest that literally puts him in vengeance forever. Did not get the heal 10 at least. Oh fuck, are you serious, dude? Are you fucking seriousing me, bro?
Because of Milteo.
Dude, stop blue balling me, bro.
Which is pretty interesting. It's good to see a metagame develop like this.
Yep, it's just the one of, but puts in work as we can see right now.
Does have the full crash now. That's good news.
I think this is still a tough matchup in general for Sora, but I mean, Sora is a veteran of the game. If anybody can, claw out of an unfavorable MU.
Literally living on the edge, bro. You're getting edged, little bro.
I did really enjoy
How many
ACS,
more heals are you
and I
gonna
appreciate your
have?
kind words. I think it's fun because I often don't get a chance to compete.
Use up an
it was
ether
cool
already.
seeing
That's
what it's
all
like on the
creeping
other side
madnesses.
for-
Yeah,
for
right.
once. It was
You
just
see the
this
nerves that
more
the
respite.
making. Like, there's a lot that goes into it.
And you
That's
still
right.
you still have cores.
Dude, that Spice, the Centurion, still making it in there.
But
Losing
I'm
Albert means
feeling
some kind of, like,
spicy
storm damage to
here.
finish games.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like he's making it in there because the star player retired.
Yeah.
He kind of gets Centurion off. the
Fuck it.
bench.
The blade of a hero.
Yay.
We got some.
You
big
don't have one more
Lord
singular
present
heal.
here. We are kind of missing the star of the
There's not a
show,
single
the
heal left in your whole
Althenia,
hand.
which would technically have been playable here with extra play point, but let's see how we're gonna answer this board. We do have some methods, thanks to Kupitan, of course, who does give you a lot of damage from just auto bowling,
Only
which
7 though.
Skype and Art gives you.
But
True, but she is also
And
5'4" body.
Ah, it was nearly done.
I think the super.
No, I'll say you on curve. Yeah, what's even the point? Woman!
Just making it so that the removal spell, you know, it's
My greatest fear,
6 in
a
one,
well
half of them,
endowed
and,
woman.
like, removing the big body, but then leaving the Caesar.
Like,
out
I'm
gives you open to a
technically
Caesar
fine
on
for
board
now,
super
but,
well, for great justice. So it's very awkward to do. But the Kubitan is going to be a part of that equation. Let's see where the hits
The
land.
moon cycles, so too does karma.
I want Vengeance mechanic for
No, we
Abyss
want
now.
to see, and you have no choice but to get
Vengeance
rid of
is
those
only a
super
good
evolves.
mechanic in
Because you have to get rid of that,
lower,
'cause that's a super evolve, just destruction ability.
older formats.
And that means the super evolve follower is going to stay on board. That's 6 damage. that
Like,
can go
this kind of
face.
Vengeance control is actually
It's
kind of
even more than
cool.
6 because this is going to be Steel-clad Knight into a
But
second
Vengeance
Caesar.
just
I can
becomes
almost
a
guarantee
button
it.
you turn on
Unless
and off.
there's
It gets really boring
No,
real
it's not lethal
fast.
yet, right?
It's not lethal
Centurion
yet.
is 10. Yeah.
I don't think
don't
you do
think
a
that
billion
is
damage to
Steel-clad-
me yet.
Steel-clad into another Caesar.
Yep,
I don't see
that's
why
gonna
not.
I think I
cause a
can
lot
try
of
to go for
issues. Not
board.
seeing the Althenia might cost the game here for Sora. That
Oh
is
wait,
one
should I?
of the
I should have done this the
core
other way
cards for
around.
Evolve Forest
I'm gonna get
to be
sniped.
able to
I don't
make
know. Do
those
I for the
comebacks.
resolve first?
You
Let's
get
see.
pinpoint destruction. Basically, on like
Okay,
she's
I
a 1-2-3.
resolve first.
She destroys
Cool.
something on Super Evolve and attacks 2 times on her Super Evolve body. That gives
Yeah,
you
control
you
blood's
know,
kind of
chip
cool,
damage on
but
top of
it's
that.
not meta.
Let's see here. I think Pat Champion can just play it.
It's not meta, but it's
slowly here
neat.
with the Caesar.
Zeus!
You do have a huge edge against the Sora. Not
You
feeling
would
too good about
evolve like
that.
the whole. Oh, never mind.
I mean, this is just an immense amount of damage. Not even spending the super, I think. Is
Wait, what
the
did you
correct
even
decision
roll?
here. And then you just go to the dome for another 7. Althenia doesn't full clear this. Kupitan doesn't full
6
clear this.
times
I mean,
heal?
why
That's
I
why you
mentioned
got
earlier, like,
no
this is such a hard
stats?
matchup for Forest to
Wait,
claw back from.
wait.
And honestly, it's
That's
just,
the worst Zeus of all time.
It's just
We have an
fortune for Pat Champ
award-winning,
that the sword,
most
the only
chopped
sword
Zeus ever
able
perceived
to,
in recorded history. Holy fuck.
to do so well. In the first
Sorry,
round
that
like this. I
stream
think
is in the
also
way.
Just, you know, it's a good read on Pat Champ's part.
So Zeus
In a way that
is
Venom gonna be
the
popular, Wall Force is gonna be
Zeus
popular,
is
and then
a
bring in
neutral
EX
Evo payoff.
slash rally slash evolve slash mid-range sword.
He's this era's of Sound phone.
It's a really good
out.
read.
It procs random effects
Still not out
for
of it just
each
yet, though. We do have Sandalphon on standby.
for
Sora
each time they evolved.
was invoked
That's true.
last turn.
This is kind of like
Oh,
Omega Tap.
That Kubitan did do a lot of work.
Omega
so
Tap,
technically
but
not out of the woods yet
cool.
for Pat Champ.
Most of the effects give stats
But let's see.
and or ability to ignore ward, Storm, Bane, ward.
And still no Althenius.
He rolled the most useless one all of the
Is there an
times.
efficient way to clear this? I don't see it.
Legendary.
Missing the Miroku as well, which would help with
Legendary
the
games.
ones, that's for sure.
And it's a crazy thing is that just leaving anything up is such a danger now too.
The last time I sniped you, I got the best Zeus, just enough for lethal cradle. Oh yeah, that was the exact lethal game, yeah. Karmic balancing. Zeus would be so abused when forced on Abysscraft. It would not, because you win before turn 10 anyway. You don't even need Zeus.
Still in it.
Yep.
Like I said earlier,
Yep.
if anybody can claw back an unfavorable
Zeus is
MU,
one of the more
Sora is
beloved.
one of the veterans of the scene.
I
in
I
the
think so.
AOE
I feel
region
like Zeus
specifically.
has always been one of the more
Yep.
beloved neutral win
You
cons
can also see some of these nerfs that have happened
because
throughout
it's
the last couple
RNG,
months.
but it's
Again, if
usually
if the
RNG that
last
works in
tournament you
your
watched
favor,
was
but there's still a slight
World Grand
chance of
Prix,
the
then,
RNG
there's been
failing,
a lot of changes, but
and that's what
it's
makes it
the,
funny and
you
endearing.
know, the crest, or not the face.
There's not a whole
card, I
lot of decks
suppose.
that were super oppressive
No
with the
longer
Zeus.
deals damage AOE to the entire
Zeus was
field
more
here.
so a kind of
Flipping it
neutral card that made
just to the
bad
enemy
decks
leaders.
playable.
And with
Bow
two
before Dark
Sandalphones
Dragoon,
in
ruler of the
Sora's
skies.
hand, and another to be invoked next turn.
Yeah, so we had what, 5, 6?
So it was really bad
evolved
drawing
now, I think,
Althenia,
between these
trying to
two
keep you on your
turns, if I'm not
toes.
mistaken, because we had the double Kupitan, and then we had the manual Forest Dweller, and then we had the double Springbloom Fairy.
Dragon's Orb?
on automatically, and then we had the Satan as well. I think that's 6.
Do I hard mulligan for Moon, yeah?
One of them is definitely active next turn, so you need to think about how you're going to populate your board so that you don't get.
This is giant ass countdown
running out of time
amulet.
here, it's getting a little
It gets
stressful.
reduced automatically when follows are
Will
mentioned.
be, Intrepid
Afterwards, you
Newfound.
get the sphere,
We're running out of time, though.
and at
Hold
the
up.
end phase, you transform your whole board into 8/8
This is a
vanillas.
Vulcan.
Claw.
Ooh, it doesn't
It
connect.
doesn't.
Oh no,
Ran
Pat
out of
Champ.
time. Ran out of time. That is an
Oh, that is-
unfortunate way to go out, especially.
Why are you
since
still
a
up,
single
though? I took a
elimination.
nap.
I think that definitely could have. Like there was a way to play
Yeah,
that
don't even
turn
need White Woman.
to not get
Down
the
the phone
lethal
good.
line here, especially if you were able to have the time to super evolve the Intrepid Newshound and get that full board. Really unfortunate.
Who
there.
are these people?
But hey, there you
What?
go. TK Sora is going to progress through the bracket and really showing the importance as well of tournament veterans here. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, huge congratulations to both players for making it to top 8. And
Almost
this was,
1
of
a.m.
course,
here.
But I mean,
It's
I felt it
7.
just last weekend, so I can speak.
It
from
is
experience now.
American morning.
When you're
Yep.
in the
That's why
hot
we're
seat,
watching
the nerves do
SVO
get to ya.
West,
And
because
Sora
America
would be,
morning
in
mentioned.
terms of experience, the lead in his competitive CV.
And
able to
believe
keep
me,
his cool even in
I'm
an
the one that's
unfavorable
more
matchup,
tired than you.
and able to take the win there. So congratulations to Pat Champ for making it to the top 8. I hope to see you back.
Yep.
But yeah, Sora from Team Twilight Knight's gonna be making.
Good
the
morning,
move.
USA. Haha, I remember that
we are
anime opening.
Already locking in our first Evo Forced.
I think I
lineup
go for
into the top 4
Karuda
here.
for big
Unfortunately,
dick
that is gonna be the
tempo.
end of Midrange Abyss and
Or
Sword for the day as well.
I mulligan
But again, for Pat
for
Champ,
Moonye.
I think it's easy to get, like,
Not so much to banish the
disappointed and
horde, but
frustrated and
more
everything.
so to
There's a lot of
banish the
negative emotions
core.
after you lose in a tournament.
But also, I think
but
you just
make
die as
sure
the
that
Karuda
This is a
tempo.
learning experience. Let that fuel you into the next one, because there's plenty of opportunities to play that we'll talk about throughout the day as well. But first things first,
100%.
we have more games to watch, Igni. Take a look at our second top 8 match here. Coming up
That's right.
about now.
Yeah, I mean, if we take a look at the bracket, we can just see like what our next quarterfinals is going to be. So as we see, TK Sora is going to advance, and our next quarterfinal is actually a crazy one to have in a quarterfinal. It's a Hishiro from Team Revelation and Kionis, who both competed in.
Whereas
World
Chris and
Grand Prix
Igni hope they
in
took a
Japan
nap. They're both in
as a
Japan.
quarterfinal for
And they're
SVO,
both starting
which is
at
sort of
1
insane to
a.m.
Think about. Let's take a look at their deck list and jump right into the second quarterfinals here, right? Getting into it.
It's funny because normally I start my streams when all the Americans are asleep, and now the tables have turned. I'm streaming when all the Asians are supposed to be sleeping.
And looking to qualify once again straight to the world stage. Playing here the
What dragon deck is this? It's basically Scuffed Rally Dragon.
Once again, the Charon as well.
It is very much a meme deck.
And the Nobi
And what can I say
as well.
about Beast Mode?
And then another fan favorite deck, in terms for competitive players, certainly, it's Amulet Havencraft. So if you'd allow me to
Why
explain this a
aren't
little
they
bit,
in the same rune?
Newly buffed Lion
They
Fall
used to have physical
now,
locations
instead of
for
requiring an evolve,
SVO
gives you
back in the day.
token spell that is able to crack amulets and deal damage and just keeps recycling itself. Instead of requiring an evolve to get that token spell, you now get it at the
Can we
end
get
of your turn. As long as your
Muggy?
faith is at 10. And
Just
the faith
ruin his
becomes
day?
10 or
Lamau.
your base starts at 0, and you get it to 10 by having amulets.
Sorry, little bro.
There are a lot of amulets in this deck. I think this deck is an interesting one in terms of execution. In theory, it sounds simple.
Yeah.
Play a bunch of amulets, have them all get destroyed, OTK after you play your Lionthal on turn 10. But when it comes
Does
to
he even have any more players like
how to
ever at
balance
this
all the
rate?
spinning plates, when to have
Ooh!
what amulet on the field,
See,
what
it's
to
a
pop,
second
what to
dragon
not
horde that
pop,
gets you.
and what you want in your
Enhance
pool to
8,
res out of
reduce
your
the
Tandema.
countdown, 7
Those are the things
guys.
that make the deck really hard to pilot, you know, especially with
That's
the wide
rude,
array
Tonka. You know
of
it's even
matchups that
more
you can
rude.
run into. So I'm really excited to see how Keonis pilots this one. And frankly, I'm ready to take notes. I think I'm going to learn something how to play this deck myself.
Come on,
So
Tonka.
that's
He's just
exactly
trying to live.
And of
Let's
course,
take a
we
look
take a
at
look
Hishiro.
at Hishiro. He is one of our veterans of the scene. Literally been here since basically day one.
He's not
of
auto-conceding. He
OG
hasn't given up yet.
Shadowverse, and he is bringing an Abyss Forest lineup that we are going to see quite a bit today. But this one does have, you know, it is the Milteo variant, but we do have the Bibati in here. The nerf card technically is going up in cost now. A
Mammoth.
essentially self-evolves on Fanfare, and once it does evolve, it adds its token spell to your hand. That is a 1 cost that draws you 2 cards. And there's also the Corruption being played here as well. That basically
I
is
guess
a,
Boost Kicker, one single puppet is fine.
-2 both you and your opponent, and then you both get the crest that you know, essentially deals 2 damage to the leader at the end of the turn for 4
That's a dragon
turns
at tennis
straight,
girl
but
summons if she has
you
5 defense. Yeah,
manage
and
to wait
gives
until you have the
Storm
super
for no
stab out on
reason.
this, then you don't have to have that debuff of your
That's
own.
the
Just your
fucking
opponent
Germa
taking
smile.
damage every turn.
Now that's a good photo.
Dragon kind of just took this and ran away with it, huh?
That would be a
the thing
champion
about,
smile if Calby wasn't in the
this
same
technology
vicinity.
is that it really depends on what you think you're going to be facing. The Charon is obviously better in the mirror against the other Milteos, but in a field of a lot of mid-range type decks, Forestcraft,
Oh, that's a pretty good top deck.
Swordcraft, Lodge Blank.
He must be getting very salty at this point, I'd
And
imagine.
of course, you know, mid-range Abyss as well. Corruption ends up being a really great tool.
Then
because not
ask
only
us
does it
for
answer
more
really wide
pictures.
boards,
So did
but
they
it
just
adds
use the same
additional
picture
ping
you
damage that
gave them
supplements your
that
Milteo.
players have given them like
And then,
10
of
years
course, you
ago?
also have the Evolve Forest, which we just saw. You know, get the Sandalphone win condition up, win with a burst of that plus Kupitan, and doing some damage along the way as well.
You know what?
think
I gotta
you guys are
hand
already
it to
in the
him.
room. Let's take a look at the head-to-head.
He is grinding.
Let's go.
Lineups. You know, both playing Abyss, 1 Haven, 1 Forest.
They asked for verification
I think
pictures.
Haven is incredibly. I wouldn't say
Does that
it's
mean if I
underrated,
were to
'cause I
reach
think
top
the
8
players
and
that
decline
do
using
rate it
webcam,
quite highly.
ignore the
problem is that,
$300, I'd
again,
still have to
it's
give them my
very
photo?
difficult to pilot perfectly.
I mean, I guess I'm not that
I
picky
think,
about it,
If Keonis is able to,
I know it's
balance
not
all
going
of the
anywhere,
pieces,
but
he might.
that's
I was
still
gonna say he might do
exposing
it, but we see
myself
on
to
screen now he did
another
do it.
human being.
Let's
Can't
see
have
if he
that.
Get
can
it.
get that right away.
It's gonna be the debut of something that
The
isn't
Windy
Crest
Imposter
Haven
is
for
sus.
Haven for the first
Oh,
time
that's
in
an
a
elite
while
ball
on
meme.
the SVO
True
stage.
enough.
Good to see.
I
Crest is
can't
so
even
good,
say that
too.
joke with a straight
Haven's
face.
got two pretty viable
What
basic
a-
plays as well.
What a
Crest
tasteful,
didn't make it
obscure
up in
reference you just made.
top 8. We have a, I mean, spoiler alert.
Damn, he just keeps
We have
He just
several
keeps going.
of the Amulet Haven decks to watch today.
I also have the exact perfect outs, but I gotta hand it to him.
I think
He is putting up a fight
strong
despite
deck.
having his
And I
win
think
con
the-
banished 2 times.
The archetype that can snipe it the best? Question mark? In terms of the amulet hand specifically, it's different against Crest. That's the
Are
thing.
you secretly
They
wanted by
mentioned
the
matches are very
CIA?
good, it's the same class.
If the CIA
But,
really wanted
you
so
know,
bad, they could have just
super
asked.
aggressive Dragon ramp into Ernst is able to take down Amulet for sure, and also Portal Craft with.
Opponent is a
Synergy
new
with Udra.
anime
If
pro
you
tag.
just
Bro,
play that
he
on
even
their,
healed out of lethal
on
range.
their Sanctum
He
Tome,
is
the 2+
him.
amulet that draws and heals.
Let us in this world.
Haven's having a bad time, but there is no portal and no dragon in this entire
Yeah.
top 8. So a lot of the
Do I just
more,
ignore his board entirely?
annoying
I think I
matchups
do.
for Haven has to deal with it doesn't have to deal with in this
That's
current, in
12
this current
damage.
single
Actually,
top
12 is kind of pushing
What
it.
happened, man? I feel like Dragon was.
If he has another
was
Gyabu,
looking
would
pretty
finish.
good in this format, and then just kind of non-existent. And Portal, you were hyping up quite a bit too.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I did.
Maybe I
did
should have played
go
Mooney
undefeated
after all.
with Portal artifact in OCS. I think it's a matter of, the BO3 format is so different to the two deck best of one formats that we see. It honestly does feel like
Why is
kind of a
Hichi
different
naked?
game
Because somebody
in some
has to
ways.
be.
Especially when I certainly felt that when I was playing my lineup.
What you're watching on the top left, it's SVO. Big boy tournament series for the bad Shadowverse.
The Japanese tournaments where perhaps the environment is a little different. So maybe that's a factor.
This world was
That's
to
true.
be purged.
See Shiro gonna be just going wide this turn. No evolves yet, but there's a lot of stats, and I mean,
I'm pretty
playing this from the
sure
Abyss
just simply
perspective,
another
it's like,
Kaiser
you know
heal
that
is
this game
perfectly
can go
fine.
long, and you gotta just basically be pushing them into these lethal lines, especially now that you've got Dog One.
If we really get scared about board, we can use Ragnar for board wipe.
You gotta just go in on that lethal line, and you've got a ghost, you got a ghost generator in this hand, Dogged One, trying to
What
click
if you
this, so
just
have
played
ways to
your
close out
Tet? Oh,
games.
believe me, I thought
It's
about
gonna
it.
be down to how much you can push in this early game.
It would have had rush and
think kind of a
enhanced damage,
nightmare,
so that actually would have been a full clear
scenario
technically.
is if they're able to get the Initia up, Summonless
Dude, not the
This list is not.
Minotaur.
which does perhaps
Whenever
give them a
he's
little bit of
attacked,
reprieve.
gains +2
In this
defense.
case,
That's
Skirmish is running
crazy.
the 2 Audience Buyers, which is way better in the
But yeah, this guy held out for a long time,
Strength.
despite being hard countered. Good shit.
But against
That's the only
Malfeo,
fun game of Ultimate Colosseum I've had in my
the lack
life.
of Initia, the lack of board, and like that massive burst.
See,
like,
even
the only
Usagi
other massive
agrees.
source of
Why don't
burst
you
healing
super
is
evolve
the,
for
the
lethal?
Ignis
Oh
Sensor. And
shit, I
also why not
forgot.
Eco plays to do a bunch of healing as well.
Yeah,
But
I mean, we got back up to
I
19
think-
here. It's not too bad.
We got
Yeah,
to kill
Tico is
Usagi. Why do I keep
incredibly strong.
randomly
Uh,
having him
but
in my leader
in this
rotation?
matchup, I don't know. I maybe would have included.
Oh
him
wait,
at
I
probably
actually
Initia if I was-
might
if I
want
was
to observe
expecting
this Worlds
Malfeo. But
Beyond
that's sort
game
of
this
the
time.
beauty of the current format is that there's a
Because
lot of
Amulet
viable
mentioned,
decks, first of all, but
and I
then
actually
also
do want to
within
see
those
Amulet
decks, there's a lot of
gameplay.
different tech options depending on what you are expecting to face.
As an
So if you're
unplayable
worried
ass
about
half of
scouting,
Amulet, I do not want to watch Amulet
trying to
gameplay.
accumulate as much information as possible as well, which I think is good. It's a skill testing factor of the
Dogged
game, for sure.
one? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I
fine at
mean,
this stage.
It's like we're 1 month into the expansion. We did have, pretty quick nerf come in there as well. But at the
And
same
he's
time, it
got
does feel
another
like the
dogged one in
meta's still
hand.
being figured out.
Holy
There's lots of
shit,
different
it's
trends,
fucking
especially you were talking to me
Amatars.
about how, like, between day 1 and day
And I
2 of
don't have
OCS, it feels
Mounier
like the meta
to
shifted, like,
negate
every
the
single day,
brats.
right?
Yeah, I mean, especially because now the
Amatars can
official
either be the
account also
best second
tweets the
format or worst
deck
second
distribution
format.
official numbers
Yeah.
on the Twitter.
Okay,
That's
he's
a lot
not
of information.
100,000
So it
points,
really
which
went
means
through
that
the-
he's
the
gonna be a
cycle of
low
where,
running
the
Amatars, surely.
chart said, oh, a lot of evolve for us, and then a lot of people started bringing sword. Then like, oh, how do we beat sword? And then, well,
Or
the
not.
cycle continues.
Fucking double Spirit
I
Shine.
think,
Oh,
to your point,
GG.
yeah, this meta is far from solved. I would agree.
May the forest be at peace.
Is the bro
John
on the
is
top
bored
shirtless?
here.
No, but I
There it is.
wish.
I mean, as long as you don't die this turn, the Luminous Sensor is going to heal you back up to 8. I
Hopefully
suppose.
he's bad and he doesn't have Amatars yet, and he overdraws Amatars.
That being said, we are going to be pushing at least 8 here.
Fucking
Don't wanna
8 damage
overcommit
mentioned. Good
your damage,
lord.
though, just because that
He can heal. He'll
the
be
healing
fine.
capabilities of the Havencraft class are usually unmatched. We've got double sensor, that's 8.
We fucking lose.
Immediately.
And then if the Candima is able to pull, I mean, the Candima is able to pull a lot too, and deal with the whole board with just
Yep.
Super Evolve. And especially if you're not running Initia in your list, you don't really have another Super Evolve target you need to care about anyway. So. Candima's pretty
Cashed in the
clear.
Amatars gives
Okay.
all the fairies in hand Storm and buff. And if he has a
One of the good
follow-up
targets,
Amatars to give them
if
even more
you're- well,
stats
good
as
targets from
OTK.
Shiro's perspective, not so good targets from Coyote's perspective.
Normally, the only way to
I think
survive
if
this
you just,
matchup is
like,
just simply
pop the
hope they
sensors
brick.
in, Candima, you are able to
Zero draw
kill the
Amos,
hardboard
what do you
anyway.
mean? That's a
Kind of-
destroy one and draw
'cause the
one.
Candima
That's a draw,
super vulnerable
technically.
AoE through.
Yeah.
By
And the question
definition.
is just like, what
It's
do
an
you wanna
amulet
pop
that
with the
draws.
Candima? Is there a world you get the power down with? You can do that, right? You pop the
And
sensor, it
someone
costs
on
one,
Reddit said they
play-
should remove Zero
the
invincibility,
Candima
but wouldn't that just be a
will
regular
hurt the
Evo?
board, that's the problem.
Yeah.
It should just
Like,
remove
if you
Sivo
were able to
entirely.
line this up to have the
It's actually kind of refreshing
frustrating
playing
power
Worlds
of,
Beyond, not
crystallized
playing Worlds
alongside
Beyond.
the Candima, that would've been really
It's
good.
kind of refreshing playing
Yeah,
Classic
unfortunately,
and
it's
having
not.
to actually
Unfortunately, that
consider
wasn't an
how to
option.
evolve, how to preserve your
A bit
evolves.
Smoge, as the kids say. Candima
Did
is
you say
gonna
that?
Do the kids still say Smoge?
pop the
Have the kids ever said Smoge?
vial. It is important to keep the winged statue on pause because that's how you sort of do a huge burst OTK turn. You get the winged statue up. You either crack the amulet with the
I
lion
might just do another
or have the
Shindo.
winged statues up for your lion thoth spell.
No,
to
I should have
back them
traded the
with
I should have
additional
traded the
two
add-on
damage
to here and
use
done
bonus
boost
on that
kicker.
for
I kind of forgot I had boost kicker, to be
of,
honest.
of burst, but
Now I'm going to
Unfortunately-
starve.
there might be a world where you don't even live to get there. Especially, and this is what I was mentioning earlier, that the most important card in my estimation is Scripture of Salvation, the card that draws 2, heals 2, and deals 2 AoE.
Yeah.
And when you're playing,
I
for
share the same
example,
sentiment on
Siva,
Siva, but the damage is done. It's just like over trigger in Vanguard.
That amulet, they end up having a bad time.
It's a extremely bad
Same
mechanic.
thing,
It only
Sentinels,
gets worse in
they
the long
didn't
run.
draw it in the first place.
But
As you
it's the
sort of
core
see here.
mechanic of the game,
Yeah.
and they're not
Running out of
gonna
gas, it's
change
scary.
it ever.
Running out of gas, and Shiro, I mean, you already know that there is a lot of damage in his hand. We did see a Super Bowl committed.
Yeah, there's like basically no way
Does
to
have
beat
the
an
storm,
Amatar's
He's
Hyro.
going to be auto-evolving as well. So this is looking pretty tough for Kyonis.
The only way
But
to handle,
we
the
know
only way to
there's
beat
four
Amatar's Hyro is if they're bad and they don't use
Mm.
their fairies correctly.
Yeah, that is very much a problem.
If you put up a high
enough
tempo and they get
cycle,
scared
not
and try to
enough.
trade their storm fairies into
Thing
your
is, it's
field, then
strange.
you can
Amulet,
win.
it plays, it's very much a control
But
combo deck, and if you don't,
All
you're
you
not
have
able
to do is
get
just
the,
keep hitting face and they'll
the
die.
sequencing correct.
The opponent shouldn't be able to kill
end
you
up
fast
sort of
enough.
with awkward turns. And by sequencing correct,
Oh,
I don't
this
mean,
guy's
like,
getting
play
edged
that.
to
I mean, like,
fuck.
if
What
deck
the
doesn't
hell?
give you, like,
I almost
the
feel
card
bad for
you
him.
need to go
Almost.
from one turn to the next, you know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
you sort of end up with potential turns where things get a little awkward.
I don't know if you can see. I'm pretty sure you could see
So
the
we're gonna see
points
2 heal here.
with
from
the SVO in the way, but
The coward.
this guy's at
for the non-reflex, it's just the
4,999
body.
massive points.
And having a ward up, I mean, it is valuable. The only problem is that,
Oh man, he's fucked.
The ward will do work. I mean, this was technically without a ward. This was 17 damage.
Bro. Get
So that
edged,
does
little
stop
bro.
Hishiro for this turn. I think we can commit a dogged one here just for.
Normally when I
max
see
play
turn
points,
1
max
Clicker,
damage.
it inflicts me a fear, but
See some
there's only
growth to
one
the
deck that's
board
playing
as well
quickly in this
here.
format.
yeah,
Down
the
to
only issue
6.
is that, like, without any form of healing, this is sort of just delaying the inevitable.
I can't quite
mean,
blow
to
his
be fair,
ass out
I did
yet.
mention that Lionthal got buffed
Give it a
to
little
get
bit of time.
the spill at EOT, but it also got buffed to get ward. And that there are definitely games where that can matter.
Oh,
This
wait
game,
a
I
minute.
don't think it's gonna matter, unfortunately.
He's kind of throwing
Yeah.
hands, actually.
Does look like Hishiro's
And
game
this is a
to
game where
win.
you.
But he doesn't evolve fast enough, though.
I was just gonna mention this is a game where you might, want to see a card like Initia, but again, it's.
Oh,
it's a
it should have
difficult
actually been
calculus
just
to
float
run,
one.
just because Initia
And then
is
maybe
quite
do
useless
both be
in
the
some
following
other matchups
turns.
too. So again, it's
I've got
really
Fearsome
like
Fortress,
what decks
though.
you bring really depends on
That is
how you
pretty
read the field,
fearsome.
and I think that's more
Holy
important now
shit!
than in many other metagames that we
Wait a
have
minute,
in the
this
field.
guy's kinda crazy.
Yeah, that's for sure. And at the end of the
All
day, it
3
really does
Leots
come down to,
mentioned?
not running out of gas, as we've been kind of mentioning time and time again throughout this game as well. And unfortunately, that's just the reality of some of the archetypes that we've been seeing. So some of the damage, I guess, done by rotation.
If I
in that
can't
sense.
find my Karuta on time, we're finished.
Ichiro
In fact, I'm only gonna
lines it
flip
up.
one because I'm that
It's gonna be
desperate.
game 1. 3 ghosts is all it takes. You got 9 damage. That's gonna be game 1. Locking in that first one with 1 more to go.
Good old Moteo,
Yeah, I
nothing
think
beats
the
that.
thing was just like not finding the scripture of salvation is like the biggest.
A lot of things
factor.
beat that.
In my experience,
But nothing
I mean,
beats
to be-
that.
To be completely clear.
Oh
like,
yeah,
I'll
back in the day,
retest
gilded
this. I'm
necklace
not
gives
afraid
+1
to admit this,
+1 and not
I'm
just
man enough to
defense.
admit my shortcomings. I have not played Amulet very much. It's too hard.
Ow.
But when I play against
It is.
Amulet, and they don't have the scripture of salvation.
Okay,
Then I'm
GG.
like, oh, I have a very much better chance. Like that's
Get
like, I feel
blue
like
ball
the
though,
most
bro.
important part of Holga. And unfortunately, Kionis was not able to.
Surprised they didn't
find
nerf
it
Moteo. You
in that
shouldn't be
first game.
surprised because it was only emergency
Switch
nerfs.
though. Now
We get
going the Haven.
more normal, proper,
The
standard
Militeo,
nerfs
showing us both of
in a
those
couple
in
days.
action. Pretty similar card choices between both players though.
Well, honestly, I'm not expecting Moteo to get nerfed.
Both.
I think there's enough
Both.
variety on ladder that they're not
The
as concerned about
Lumi, I'm not
Bizcraft
sure
at this
if Hishiro
point.
was on. Don't think so.
Oh, I think Hishiro wasn't playing.
And
this
if
game.
you
I think he was playing
disagree,
Corruption, no?
I'm speaking
Oh, yes,
purely
the,
from
that
Saigen's perspective
was
of
the,
how they
that
would
was
perceive the game.
huge meta call. Like what you
I
said,
love
you know,
Moteo to fucking die
That's
too,
another
but
one that's interesting specifically in
the
BO3.
data I
Because
imagine
in
is
BO1,
gonna
you
say
kinda have to
otherwise.
try and cover for it as much as possible. But in BO3, you can be like, okay, I'll bring my other deck.
The
to
nerf is they
snipe
lose
the
Soiree
Moteo
and
matchup,
Cultivator next turn,
and then
next
I'll
set.
bring
Yeah.
this deck to snipe the other
It's
matchup,
at
so
that
you can
point where
sort
I
of,
don't think they're going to be
BO3
concerned
have
about
a little
nerfing
bit more
Moteo
leeway
because it's going to get hit
for
too
each
hard
individual deck
in the next
to
set
target
anyway. It's
certain
going to lose too much in the next
threats.
set anyway.
So that's something that's really interesting with the BO3 format, which I really enjoy personally.
Yeah. Big fan of BO3. BO3 enjoyers in chat.
BO3 enjoyers in chat, indeed. It's a good way to put it.
Seize the future.
Brother, wake up
Here
at
without
6.
the
Have a good night.
Extra play
Have a
point, of
stock.
course, so you don't get the evolve on
Thank you for
this
dropping
turn.
by.
Next turn you do have your evolve ready, but it's, I mean, potentially going to be the tool to just answer some early boards, but let's see how Kaonis chooses to move.
Please be
this
another
turn around.
ambush
A bit of an
player.
awkward turn.
That'd
You
be so
basically only
funny.
have Lilith as your main play, so we can just go for a draw maybe first off of the castle. See what that
I
finds
think
us.
that is definitely.
Ooh.
Wet castle
Oh,
for
no.
+1/+1. I think he misclicked.
Yeah, you can see Shiro was like immediately like, wait a second.
Ambush mentioned. GG.
Not too happy about that either.
But
But
regular Evolve
it
also
does
plays
happen, that's
ambush,
part
so
of the
he
game. Sometimes
might
you
just be playing normal
you know,
sword.
you hit the nerves. The nerves debuff.
I'm sure he just playing normal sword.
That is huge. Having one fewer
Yeah,
draw
we lose.
in a deck where your entire deck is to accumulate as much ghost gen as possible.
Ambush
that
sword
might
is our
cost the
easiest
entire
matchup,
game. I mean, I don't
whereas
wanna call it
Evo
here,
sword
but
is our hardest.
Let's see. That's pretty tough. I mean, like for some decks, it's not gonna matter as much. Like with mid range, for example, you just like a lot of your cards are just like being able to populate the board. But with Moteo, that is quite rough. That is a rough situation for yourself in.
Shizuru going
See
second.
if there's a way to do it.
He's so
Come
good
back.
at this game.
You know, the SVO series is definitely known for them.
That's true enough. Okay, not a bad.
If I miss this 50-50, I'm gonna immediately top that.
Depends on what your appetite is on using an evolve, but with Raz, the evolve of dealing 3 damage to an enemy follower, you're able to take this out pretty cleanly. And then you use the Scream and Loathing if you'd prefer to draw your. I think in this matchup you want to do for this turn, draw 3 cost, deal 4, and the 3 cost is guaranteed to draw Hark. Yeah, that's the line.
There you have it. Here comes Miroku. Was missing in action in the last set, but showing up here to recover some play points. She's just such a good
I
card.
love
feel like we talked a
Freeland.
bit during your
You're not allowed to
caster
play
tournament.
Freeland leader on
We had,
SVO,
a
I'm pretty
couple
sure.
months
Not
ago
leader.
about just how good this
Well, yes,
card
leader
is.
too.
Yes. So much has happened since then.
You're not allowed to
Feels like a
have
lifetime
good
ago now,
leaders
but no, that
or
was only just a
collab
few
arts,
months
it
ago.
seems like.
Yeah,
Or
right.
card styles in general.
That's crazy.
You can only play strictly vanilla on SVO. Has it always been that way?
Fairy comes down, end of turn, get another evolve. And we have the crest count at 4.
I think Spectre just has
Man, I mean,
default
that's-
leaders on.
Chase hand is nothing but
Yeah, because I know
gas.
gameplay wise. Well, I
Yep.
don't know because I forget already. I
This
participated
time,
in
actually
SVO
found.
prelims and I forgot.
Althenia found. The Cruel's not gonna. Oh, the Cruel might matter.
That's Roach, by the way. Yeah, I figured.
Not as much as you hope, though. The sequencing.
Amataz
on
is
Cruel,
best
in the
second
Mateo
format
matchup, I believe,
when it works, but
it's been a hot
Roach
minute,
is still
but I
more
believe
popular.
that the Ghost evolves first, and then the Cruel activates. So you'll still. Have
And I don't
to
get
choose
Fearsome
one. It
Fortress
won't just
on
be
curve.
the-
Actually, I should be doing
Yeah.
Focus
The Cruel
Load
isn't as
1 to get
crazy
Fearsome
as you'd
Fortress
like it
on
to be
curve.
in this matchup. Otherwise, it'd just be a one
Still
card
helps.
Mateo and
Still
Chase
helps.
first. It'll help. It'll help. It'll certainly help.
like this.
As long as it doesn't delay the
Earlier,
damage.
Chris, when Muroku came on the board, you
If you
you
count
started your
out the
sentence with
fortress, you win.
Then you mentioned how she was a threat, but I really thought you were gonna be like, "Oh, it's Muroku, was like that's sort of what I thought your line of thought was
Another
gonna be.
bunko
Wow.
down.
It really is that 2 a.m. cast. This is awesome.
It's almost 3 a.m. now. Hey, for those
I
of you that
know.
don't know, I live in Japan and Iggy's staying in Japan.
It is kind of a shame. I mean, it's
Oh,
great
yeah.
that both
This is the
Igni
first or
and
second
Chris
time
are
I
getting
think
work
that we're
to
doing cast in the same time.
cast more events, but
True. Yeah, I have definitely casted.
it is a
from
shame though that we don't
It was
have
the
English
SVO
specific casters
SVO
anymore.
time zone at that time.
So
Yeah, right.
Igni and Chris are both forced to lock in the dead of night.
Can't get kicked out of the Airbnb.
Yeah, they got
The
a maid
crew does
mentioned.
come
So if
down.
they, oh wait,
It's
oh no,
definitely
yeah,
not
this
worth
is fine.
supering now because Milteo hasn't
Can they
supered yet.
out the
You're
second
gonna wanna super
Fearsome
Cruel
Fortress?
after the Milteo
They're gonna have to
early on
combo
one.
out and
But that does leave the
possibly
question, how
play
do you
both
answer
main
this
secure
head
this.
on currently? You just have to evolve. Yeah, you have to super the Cruel anyway, just to build this board. Just makes a little bit of an awkward turn, but.
Fearsome Fortress is one of my
Make it
very
a bit
first
harder
cards
to
I pulled in
commit
this
this last
game.
Super Bowl
I
as
love that card in
well.
story mode.
Althenia would normally
I used to
like,
hate Fearsome Fortress. I did not believe in it. I thought it was fraudulent.
Especially with no AWR in hand.
And the reason why is
Recover
because
the
at the
regular
time I
phase
didn't know
launch.
when to play it.
How do
Like
they
I would
handle
just
this?
play it when I see it
it's very
glow,
tempting
when it's glowing yellow for an
to pick up
amazing
Milteo,
reason.
just slam the Milteo at
But I
first
would not
opportunity, but actually the
understand
timing matters a lot.
what made it good
Yeah.
on certain
The
turns.
timing does matter a lot because if they land the Althenia and you don't have
Because Fearsome Fortress has been putting out work,
So
but it's
it is definitely something
mostly
worth consideration.
best against
Sorry, I
certain
cut you off
matchups
there.
when
What
I
were you
know they don't have a clean
No, we
out
were
on
saying
curve.
how with Kionis missing that draw earlier, you thought maybe that would be. pretty
Isn't that what
tough,
you're doing right now?
but
No, it is
they managed
deliberate.
to find
Me
quite a
see
few
card, me
goals,
play card. It is a
find quite
deliberate
bit of
decision
damage in
because
his hand already, so
Roach has to
despite
jump
all
through
the things
hoops
that
to deal with
happened,
Fearsome Fortress.
pretty good
Notice
so
that he's
far.
spending all his time
Trying to
adding
find
my
out
boards
here.
instead
Already
of
looking
playing out
at,
his Roach combo.
what is it, 12 damage in this current hand, potentially 14.
He's
Of
not
course,
dedicating any time to actually resolving Roach.
Not much in the way, that is. Another ghost.
That
That's
crew ended
17.
up being. That crew ended up doing so much more than I expected.
Right.
Because
Dude,
that
you
crew
have to
meant
AoE
that
to kill the
a regular
Maisha.
ghost
You
with
can't let her
no
Evo
Milteo
face.
crest was not able to clear
But
the
only a
crew.
couple of guys destroyed.
And you don't want to spend
Yeah,
your
it's turn
super on
7, he's
Terra
finally
when
playing
you're
out
playing
Roach.
Milteo. Never ever.
Maisha,
You're taking
no.
up board space.
Yeah.
So in the end,
And it's also makes it. This also means because I've used so many resources that if I can maintain big boards, he won't have any answers at this rate. Maybe. I don't know. This hand isn't going anywhere yet.
Alright, down to 12 here. This is looking pretty good for Hero as well. Evening out the tables, of course. Sandalphon.
Let us
Gotta
end
make
this
sure
war.
to keep track of that counter because that is just 10 damage in case of emergency.
Do I evolve just to get Ameth cycle?
Another evolve comes down.
it's been.
He doesn't have any more EP right now. Fuck it, we ball. This is a me see card, me play card situation where I am kind of just clicking cards in this case. But there is a logic behind this though. Because if they don't out the second Maisha, they might think they're safe because she can't hit leader by having Mounier.
Like, even if you didn't have the knowledge that
There is a reason to this madness, technically.
like with the Faith at 7, you know that there's at least going to be one sandal in hand, and then the Alfenia is going to use that.
No, I don't do Moonier yet because I need to jump scare them with the Moonier.
Still another sandal fun in deck, so we get some.
And yeah, it's 9. It is 9
bit
next turn.
of,
Yeah.
Chip healing here as well.
Yep.
What if the sandal phone is active? Is
So
there a
good
way
at
to-
game.
Like, how much damage can you actually do with sandal phone at this moment in time?
I'm assuming this Vern auto evolve would turn the sandal fun on.
If that's the case, there's a case to be made. Like, you want to get rid of the 6/6. What you could do is like Gilnelise.
But yeah, Fearsome Fortress is one of those cards that it is a noob trap,
No, if you're doing that,
but
you're
it
doing
is very
them-
rewarding when you
you're doing
actually
them 6,
know how to get value out of
which I
it.
don't think is worth it in terms of.
One
Like,
Chino, Lily
opportunity
High,
cost or
out
saving that
for
super roll.
revenge.
Maybe it is just the cruel. Yeah,
Ooh, I like it.
the cruel means that they don't have an avenue for lethal because again the ghosts become 2/2s. I believe.
Is there only
so-
4 people playing
And you're
OG
buying
Shadows
your
right
time
now?
here, essentially.
Pretty much, yeah. Because it's getting late for the Japanese players.
Let's see,
Man,
Vern's
having no
option,
AVR
4
this
points
game
remaining.
I've never
Actually,
actually played Classic in American hours, actually.
Yeah, right.
Oh, and then actually I'm going to go for the Vern.
Eh?
Leaving. Okay.
Well, not never, but I
It's
mean,
definitely an active sandal now.
not in
Yeah.
maintenance mode.
100%.
The only
I've
The
never
only problem is
grinded
that,
maintenance mode in
turn
broad
9,
daylight before.
you have the active sandal.
I don't know
you're
how dead it
one off
becomes.
of completing your safe image there. So and with no AVR, you don't actually have a great way to clear board alongside the sandal. So if Kionis can develop anything, that being said, he is playing Milteo, not known for developing boards.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
perhaps that won't
I
even be
really
a
have
factor.
to pee. What if I went on a pee break right now in the middle of my
We're
turn
not looking to
while
win,
fighting
this is
specifically Chino Lily?
8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're slightly off on.
Just say
all counts here.
inconvenience a chat member specifically
Ship will
where you can
help.
do it. Depends how funny it would be.
Louis
Comes
does
down.
get a.
I will wait. Well, when
That's
you're
good
okay
debuff
with it,
there.
it makes it less funny.
That
So
debuff
now I
actually
won't.
does
Is that gonna give us 2 defense back?
Quite a bit less, yeah. And the ghosts do become
Oh.
2/2s.
Stop emoji.
Is that worth
Sad
it?
face.
Yep, to
Okay,
get
just turn off the fist,
tyrannical
or
fist
turn on the fist
online.
rather. I like it.
Ah.
Down to 9.
Titan is drawn.
Just
The
click
Sandalphone
cards.
is not lethal.
Vesha is not good against this matchup,
Yeah, this is the thing.
but
that
it still
scares
works
me
if I
that
actually line up in OTK.
You can't.
You know, I haven't pulled off a
necessarily
clean Vesha
promise that
OTK in
you'll
a hot
survive
minute.
on 9 defense, so I think you do have
Are
to
we
go for
even
the
watching SVO? No, it's just there was
rewards.
background noise. We're only
And
we're just
hopefully
waiting
they'll have the Milteo,
for
which
Calby to go up.
you'll maybe
Milteo
know.
is in.
He
It's
is the
still
following
not
round.
lethal though, right? Because the Dogged is 5. The Ghost is 3.
Yeah.
8 damage.
And you also run out of gas.
You know how I just said Fearsome Fortress is a
Destruction,
new
Dogged
trap,
one's gonna come on in.
and
think
I
he's still
know
gonna
how to
push.
save
Don't
it
you have a
for when it
choice?
actually matters?
Are we committing the ghost?
I'm
though?
pretty sure Control Blood has
Save the
plenty
Ghost,
of
you're able to
easy outs
potentially
against
defend
Fearsome
the Reach by
Fortress at this
2 by
stage.
using the buff ability of
But-
the castle, but I don't think you're going to be able to do such a thing.
No faith in it. We do now have the chip. Got some healing,
I shall not grieve.
but yeah, really missing that AOER in this game.
I actually
something.
don't have an out.
The attendant is a fair amount. Oh, it doesn't clear though.
Works every time. That's like one off, isn't it?
Yeah, Tenant does give you access to some more
Holy
healing.
fuck.
You do know, like, you sure should know that there is one ghost in that hand, one mystery card.
Yeah, I'll help you reach vengeance. You know what, actually?
Kupitan time. It is Kupitan time.
Spending the Kupitan.
Ooh, it doesn't have
We're
the-
just gonna Evo to get more stats on board.
I know it did. It did the 3 to the face.
That's
right?
true.
Didn't it? Yeah. But
Because Azazel hits 2 of those, but it won't be able to snipe the Kulon.
I don't think it's gonna matter though. Like Kionis is completely gassed.
Yeah,
out.
maybe.
Oh, wait.
Yuzuki's a 6 cost?
That
I
is
thought she was
a
7. Damn.
That's a ghost. That's a ghost. That's a ghost.
Now I'm gonna storm.
A top deck info off of the Castle of Entwining.
The castle began the game.
The greed consumed me.
Castle began the game, and the castle is what closes out the game. Kionis evens it out with a 1.
Okay, Ameth face. Ameth Elo face isn't useful because at this stage, probably gonna get Azazel active.
Yeah, it's like, wait a second.
That was looking really dicey.
I was gonna start next turn. I lost 2 PP the next turn. Oh yeah, it does do that, huh?
Was there a line
You don't need those play
on the
points.
previous turn for Hishiro? I'm just trying to think.
You don't need those play
Spent
points
2
because I'm about to
points on
give you
safe
vengeance
mid.
for you.
Floated 4. It's the float 4 that gets me. Like, was there a more efficient way to spend your play points to recover more that turn? But like, if you didn't clear the 5/5, I think it was a tough ask.
You can still play
The
Azazel.
difference maker there was just like Castle of Entwining. Able to just draw.
I was joking.
Missing that first clip at the end of the day. It was all for suspense. It just made me.
Oh, hey. I'm gonna
It
Haven
all
again.
worked out. It all worked out today.
Right, running it back with the amulet.
I
Haven this
heckin'
time
love Amulet Haven. Actually, Grappler Ameth is fine
I know,
here.
like the extra play points here. You're gonna get yourself the Spring Bloom up nice and early. How does this
Again,
matchup actually play out?
I think. I mean, Havencraft has a lot of ways to clear their massive amounts of Spring Blooms every turn. My concern is that when the Lion's off OTK pops off, part of that equation usually does involve the
Say another Yuzuki lose 2 more play points.
Holy Falcon, and if you're able to have a Spring Bloom up in front of that, that affects it. Like how many AoEs you get off of Scripture of Salvation obviously affects it as well.
Why is Amulet Haven resistant to drawing any AoE?
Earlier, the Initia, which
How
is
does this
one of
keep
really
happening?
the easiest answers against Althenia behind a couple of wards. So not
Damn, you
having
actually
mana
found another
affects it as
Yuzuki. I'm
well.
gonna store it.
So we'll have to see if the technology to not include or to include certain cards ends up pushing this matchup one way or the other. It's interesting because Initia can feel like a dead card in a lot of other different matchups, but when she matters, it feels like, man, this card matters. So, like whether you bring it or not, I feel like there's no right or wrong decision there, but
I think also
It's
another
tough.
thing, speaking of cards
Is
kind of missing in
Amulet
action,
Haven?
Eroding Tides
Hey.
would have been huge here as well, giving you basically 4 and 2
Yes.
damage.
Nah, Kawi will show us a
Picking up his early
proper
board, now
Amulet
you've
game.
kept up so many
Or
stats
2.
on here,
Actually, no, not
and
2, because
there's
he'll win
more
instantly.
Where that came from as the evolve is now unlocked for Hero.
Holy shit.
is very, very painful too.
Karudo, no.
I think in general,
Can you out another
in the
Karudo?
current metagame, and in quite a few previous metagames in Ultron as well.
It's the second one that gets
Being
you?
able to unlock that evolve first can really, really swing the game in your favor quite early on. Or at least claw you back from a losing position quite early on as well. Especially when a lot of
Yeah,
teams,
Melo.
removal options are tied to evolve as well. It makes things awkward when they're not able to capitalize. But this is going to be a
Is
lot of
Nevaeh
heat, to
in
be
this
fair.
set?
With the
I
double
don't think
Tico
so.
And a Luminous Sensor.
I think
The only
Nevaeh was
issue
world
on the flip side of
uprooted.
that is that, again, you're not full blade.
I think. I'm not actually sure.
There's one down.
You have to take out the Miroku. There's no way you leave that up, right?
Yeah. Infinite
Okay.
value.
You only have
The
one
problem
more
with this is
ping.
that you're not able to pop the sensor, but you are able to take out both the Miroku and the
No, but I've got
Grand
something
Vita in this
even
situation,
better.
which probably is worth the investment. And then if you're not dying this turn, you can pop the sensor next turn. And then the only issue is that you're still not able to get an efficient clear here if they clear your unevolved Tika, because the Kandima only AoEs and super evolve, which you don't have unlocked yet. Which is again another
True.
point in favor of going second for this deck.
Stop.
Let's see, Shiro thinking it over here.
Stop.
Still far away from Spellbound. Ooh, could be time just for evolve. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Pretty bad, and it doesn't even.
Damn,
it's not
Yafnar
even guaranteed to get
with
to your
Julius
so I think
Evo.
that's a desperation play, unfortunately.
Actually, it's still awkward. The 6 stats.
Yeah, it's not
The
too
6
bad
defense actually
in
does
terms of what
straight
you
up.
had on board to make sure that everything's cleared off.
It
However,
that straight up
Taylor
ruins
was
your day,
successful in
damn.
Stopping Hishiro in his tracks for 1 turn.
Still
And
1
here's an
damage
interesting
off though.
include, the Dark Dimensions. It deals 2 damage to all non-encroacher followers
Does
on the
this
field,
sadden you?
and there's really not that many.
Do I do the
encroachers, so
funny?
most of the time? This is an amulet that's able to AoE the board. Sorry, I almost sneezed there. I'm allergic to Dark Dimensions. There's something in
The
that
funny
dimension
would be
that's-
kind of dumb,
Yeah.
but
that does not agree
They
with
got
me.
I
Paul
have
in there,
all
bro.
low cost cards in
knew
hand
that's where
anyway.
it came- That's where it came from.
Hey,
This
there's the
thing
other
right
tactic we were
here,
missing earlier.
Still
this
pretty
bad
good.
boy right
As a
here
reminder,
will never
4
die.
damage on Phantom and 2 on the engage pop.
I can invest it now. I got something
think
even
it is
funny.
worth using in this scenario
You
because you
just
still have the Dark
lose
Dimension up,
all my play
and you can
points.
conserve all your resources from the Candima and the other Candima.
This isn't
and
even
so,
that good in this.
It's
specific
Towers of the Void that
matchup.
comes after, which is of course the
Can't
the
take
Alfheim.
damage, unaffected by anything. It's a
I just don't
towers.
think this Candima is actually. This Candima's not bringing back anything too good, is it? That's the issue.
Actually, not towers. Towers dies to
I
the
don't
battle.
remember seeing
It doesn't die to anything. But having
Holy
tall
water.
stats, Yotet doesn't do anything actually. It probably sabotage me actually.
Draws. Hella draws.
I get all those
It
heals.
is still able to clear everything. Oh, okay. They didn't super the Alfheim. That's where I was getting worried. But no,
Yep.
the Alfheim remained.
Most of the time when I play Yotet, it's
Okay,
just
there's
an
the end.
auto loss, like an
It's crazy though
automatic
how,
throw.
You know, we went from 8 defense.
But it's
on
so
Travis' side,
funny.
All the way back up to full here. And still got gas and the land off in hand.
That's the Tico special, man.
But he-
See, now because I did this
Obviously,
shit, I
you go to
can't
the
play
restaurant.
Kaiser to heal anymore.
I'm all about it, man.
Ooh.
Sounds like a
Why
nice-
kill Maisha is because Chino knows I have Mounier to negate the Maishas anyway.
It does, doesn't it? I was thinking like Mediterranean vibes.
Does
I don't know
this
why.
That's the region we're aiming for. It's the AMU
It's 1
region,
a.m.
baby.
No, it's because you're stream
Okay.
sniping. You know I have
I
you
just
out.
noticed that if you in hand as activated Sandalphone, and you can actually make a 10 damage.
I have
swing
no,
out of
I have like no life left. So
it, and you already saw 2 luminous sensors. And
Zeus
2
actually
out,
hit
and
this
you
time?
know, because,
No fucking way!
The Chaperone, there is open lists.
You
So
gotta go to
players
bed,
know what
Gino.
each other are playing. It's a huge factor. And knowing that there's no Initia and already
You know
seeing
the funny thing
those
is,
luminescences out, I think
I
you
don't even
are
win
very much justified in just pushing the 8 here.
because I don't have enough damage to output. I still
Like,
lose.
keeping
Well,
around the
no,
MDR
not
here,
lose,
that
but I
might
don't
have
win
looked
yet.
A little bit,
So it's the second
maybe
Zeus that'll get me,
some
right?
people watching where it's like, oh, you could have technically got more damage in this turn, but it makes it so that you are forced to use this line thought on, you know.
I don't have
maximizing
another
and
one.
destroying enemy followers, and then also
You don't trust running another
this
one.
destruction on the
E of the little fade.
amulet to get the full clear.
I don't know.
I think the issue with the Lionfall spell at the moment is that there's not a lot of great.
I've never had this
Unlike
much time
Tokyo,
after your
if
TED.
you were Coyote.
I'm slowly gaining my play
Yes,
points back.
uh,
No!
Sacrifice the winged statue. Would
How
you
many
hold that
Varmilion
and toss
Bitos
the-
you still
the
have?
amulet to get another winged statue? That's also just kind of a toss up.
True.
And then
No
other than
more?
that, with no scripture of salvation, you're looking kind of.
I don't know what other burn options you have besides Cradle Crest.
Yeah, you do have a lot of draw power here present on the board.
This might still be anyone's game.
Yeah, I mean, they managed to take it to 1-1.
Outside of damage, amount of damage
off the
aside from
board,
Cradle.
too.
Cradle's all you need.
Feel the despair.
Yeah, Spirit is skipper, not the chipper. We're gonna give out some Banes. Okay, committing the Super Evolve.
Let us end this war. To nurture.
I still can't float to heal.
Okay, I like it.
This should make the Sandalphons active now.
Ooh, another Candina off the job. What is the sequencing? What do you want to
You motherfucking die in 4 more turns. When I get that Kaiser, I can finally play No! Wait, so how much do you need to get the damage?
If you super roll the Candina now, you get the full clear Hobble Limb statue. Or pop the door the
Like a full hand, right? If at least 8 cards in hand, discard. That's... I don't think that's gonna... I don't think that's exactly feasible at this stage. What is Shiva even on? Current turn 15?
Slightly out of range, but...
Does he
that's
do
something that
anything
Faith
past
and,
12?
Faith can't help with.
Past 14, we just missed the deadline down.
Here was the prostrating tower. I think that's kind of a big deal. And he gets the scripture.
That's big.
So scripture into
I think if I do
Prostrating
focus
into
heal,
Prostrating Tower, this heals
I
you
deck out too
up to
fast.
14 and
So
gets 11 stat on board.
I just
Yeah,
have to
the
take your
Prostrating
word
Tower's
for it
off.
that you don't have any more damage.
That was huge.
Accelerator. Feel the descent.
With safe in your face.
Guess I got too close.
Will help. Sandalphon's still not active though.
It tastes better than it looks.
No more search targets, understandable.
It's awkward. Like, you want to use the Alphenia to get a bunch of damage from the safe in your face, which is now active, but the problem with doing such a thing is that the Bane is going to take off the Alphenia.
Holy shit.
And you're leaving up a 6.
It's the fact that I have to keep trading into your own guys. Just so I don't die.
Remain here. Are we gonna boost that up even more?
You have no more
Azazel.
You have no more Azazel to do with this one, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're forced to vault between the...
I'm actually
you can
fucking
go for the 3
cooked.
damage here, and then this way you have a easier time clearing.
Yeah, Shiva just completely gives up after turn
Yeah,
14.
you see where you swing
The human
first,
body was
then
not meant to sustain this
commit
much
the Sandalphon.
Shadowverse. You do have your own draw engine
I
though,
think it's fine. Looks good. Alright, cool.
so you might still
Alright,
deck
what
out
if there
before
was
me.
a world where you
Holy
could've
fuck!
swung
What are you
first,
doing?
just to maximize
Don't
some
do
more
that.
damage?
No, that's
On
mean.
there.
No, stop.
4, 6,
Try to bring out the natural
8. This is OTK, no?
Why did you do that?
Yep, you do have 4,
It was
6,
nearly done.
8 plus this
GG,
remaining
Lamau.
damage.
Never play.
This
No!
should be it.
Come back here.
Kyonis
I'm not that desperate for
manages
Portal wins.
to take it.
Come back
over
here and
one
claim
of
your
the
victory.
most decorated players in
I did
SVO
not deserve
history
that.
and advances to the top 4.
I think Amulet Haven
PC no. Chino no.
really rewards getting your reps in. Like,
Okay, I guess
being
before
able to
Calvi
set
gets
up
mentioned,
the
I can do a
sequencing
quick
so that you're
key.
able to end the game on the exact turn.
unless they go on break.
Because I mean that's sort of been the history of like the countdown.
Calvi
mechanic
on now. I
with
don't want to
Shadowverse
miss
in general, all the
Calabi's
way back to
introduction.
Classic. And this
I also
deck
don't
really
wanna
does represent that very
Go through a
well.
whole nother match
Um,
before peeing.
You sacrifice so much early game tempo. Like we saw.
Gonna
earlier,
be
Ionis
back
was
shortly.
down to 8 defense in the early game.
Please
And
don't
if you're not able to
take down my
figure out the
stream,
line
John
to claw yourself
SVO.
back from that, as well as also line up the OTK when you need it, as well as also figure out what amulets to pop, etc., and so forth. A lot of spinning plates, but if you are able to juggle it all, you can see from that game right there, you are very heavily rewarded. So
Yeah,
there you go.
exactly. That was really clean, lethal play from Kyonis. And now we can take a look at the bracket and see who's advancing to the top 4. If you're just tuning in, we are going to be seeing our 2 players, TK, Twilight Knights, Sora, versus Kyonis in the first semifinals later down the day. But first, we do have quarterfinals 3 and 4 coming up. But before we go into that, We're going to give our players a little bit of extra time to prepare and get ready for their match and give you a chance to go, get some water, get some popcorn, and get ready for these next games of the SVO Season 1 AMEU qualifier. See you in just a minute. Because everything auto evolves, so committing here this evolve point to not Milteo but instead the Charon means that next turn you're kind of getting like maximum EV, I guess, from all the cards.
Yeah. Especially with the rotation of Legends Rise not being able. Do you play Odin or do you play Rulenai Balnrek? And if you like, oh wait, hold up.
Ooh,
I think
hold up, that's it.
That is a top deck Tyrannical Fist for the 3 damage, putting Pat Champ through. Ignore what I just said. You don't need.
Ooh, another dogged one picked up here.
Yeah, with just a dogged. The last Milteo lose it. The zombie lives because of Super Evolve, and then this all goes to the face. Not even showing the dogged one, keeping Pat Champ on his toes back from, and it honestly is just.
Holy shit, I was right. They did go on break after all.
The only sword is able to.
Good thing it was just a quick P-sesh. Hello, hi, thanks for wait.
It's a good read on Pat Champ's play. The answer will be Intrepid Newshound.
We're running out of time though. Hold up. Does this evolve connect? Ooh, does it connect?
Calby is coming out. Calby is coming out in approximately 4 minutes on this.
That is an unfortunate way to go out, especially since it's single elimination. I think that definitely could have. Like, there was a way to play that turn to not.
No, wait, I'm against Rune. I should have hard mulligans.
To have the time to super evolve the Intrepid.
I should have hard mulligan for the fortress.
Damage, I guess, done by rotation in that sense. But here we go, Ishiro lines it up. This is going to be game 1. 3 ghosts is all it takes. You got 9 damage.
No tempo on turn 2. I lose.
In that first one with 1 more to go. Ishiro.
I don't think it's going to matter though. Like, Kionis is completely.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh,
That's
wait.
Ruby Sean Amulet, what, I'm going second?
That's a ghost.
A complete.
Because if I find Mounier and banish that thing, it'll be really funny.
The castle began the game.
I'm saying Gravity Grappler before their turn 4. They have the 4 play points to set up their removal spell.
More damage onto the leader there.
Is there a true name for Wizard of Azaz? Like a legal name? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yep, you have 4, 6, 8.
He is just simply what if Wizard of Oz but woman, right?
Damage. This should be it.
Yeah, I made the right call.
Ionis manages to take it.
But I can't punish the Sagusi core, so I lose.
Decorated players in SVO history and advances to the top 4.
I think I Karuda for stats. Because trying to go tall is
from Stygian twilight.
One of my only ways to survive the spell boost matchup.
They've assumed the forms of fearsome weapons. And with their wielders, to ravage
That
your
one
world.
puppet's gonna go so hard. Actually, setting up buffed puppets is kind of useful in the cool
Their
matchup.
madness will soon begin.
OMG is Metro High.
A misguided revelry that will only end in annihilation.
Yeah, Kyoka trade herself.
Quite talkative for someone without a brain.
It falls upon my shoulders to stop my brethren. Sweet Zephyr, let us prune the world of darkness.
You know, I used to hate Kyoka because she was a Kion. the Kono Hentai Emoto type, which I thought was generic and boring, which it is.
Our covenant begins here and
But
now.
my brain chemistry changed over time, where I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Victory is in my orbit.
This is nothing, dude. I'm just wasting cards because
Well,
my window to
come
win is
back,
already
everyone.
gone.
It is time for the remaining top 8 matches of the Shadowverse Open AMEU Season 1 qualifier. We are here, myself, Different Fight, and Ignitius. And of course, if you're just tuning in, we are halfway through our top 8. Let's take a look at the bracket and show you where we've been and where we are going into this next
They use projects,
match,
so they
which is
either
gonna be
have
between
Clone
Teddy
and or Zealot
then
Storm.
Calby.
Yeah, Teddy, a name that is not really from Classic, but in Worlds Beyond, definitely making a name for himself.
Oh,
And
yeah.
meanwhile,
This is
YW
nothing,
and
I'm just
Calby,
clicking
a name
buttons.
that's been in the game since way back in the day in Shadowverse Classic. I believe their favorite card is Move from Shadowcraft. If you remember that one, little
Oh,
chestnut.
Remember Shadowcraft shot?
And also
Classic.
they're known for playing chess to a high level way back in Shadowverse Classic as well. And honestly, that reputation might inform their lineup going into this quarterfinal as well. Chris, if you wanna, let's talk about the deck list.
Calby
when we
is
come
very
up,
well
but,
known for
it
his
might be a pretty
reputation with
spicy
chess
one
specifically.
when it comes to Calby
Oh, yeah.
in particular, so I'm excited to talk about it. For those of y'all just tuning in, this is the grand finals culmination of 2 preliminaries, as well as a playoff stage that happened just yesterday. This is the top 8 out of hundreds of players competing for a lot of money and
Chess out.
qualifications into tournaments after this one as well. Single elimination, so if you lose a set, you are fully out.
With Zealot on top of that, holy fuck.
See what these players are playing in our third quarter.
Bro just had everything.
We have Teddy. Oh, the beautiful sunbeams.
Ooh,
It's-
I love it.
The cinematography is crazy. Once
Now-
again, playing Amulet Havencraft, which we just
Whose
saw
kicker
in
does
action
actually clear
previously,
most of this?
in the hands of Kyonis.
Just not the Kuon himself.
Again, the meta
Which I
is
guess
shifting
is
away from
fine.
playing Initia, and with the odd and inspired, which I think is a really funny enough. an
I could
odd and
spend my
inspired
last
choice if you're gonna
Evo
expect
and Amit
playing
as well.
against
Is that anything? Probably
other
not.
Amulet Havens in particular for the OTK potential, but also just in general because it lets you manage your hand size as well as just
That
cycle through
works.
deck if you really needed a pinch.
Wait,
And,
that
we
works
mentioned this in the
amazingly well.
previous
Hold up.
match, but the way that deck works is that you just want to have amulets destroyed and then the lion.
We
claw
literally
goes
top
off
deck
once
the
you have
out.
10
That's
amulets destroyed, and
crazy.
you
They have
take
another
it off
coolin
with
still,
a
but
huge amount of burst
that's
damage,
fucking
usually
crazy.
OTK.
I'm so good at this
But
game.
the journey from turn 1 to turn 10 and how you get there is where the real skill in deck lies. And then on the
For sure.
second list, we have
Shadowcraft, isn't that the one that had the venture system or something? Close. It had
play
Avarice.
against opposing Milteo as well as have
You possess
war
the
the
courage
wards
to
for
survive.
Okay, top deck,
Stormer
another
matchups.
boost
But
kicker.
otherwise, the game plan is the same as the ones we've seen previously. You super evolve the Milteo and Lucen, and then all your followers get evolved, but they lose their fanfares and enhances, but that's okay, because what you're doing is generating ghosts, and the ghosts don't have fanfare or enhance. They have
Close,
a very
but not
important
quite.
keyword called Storm, which just lets you get the game from there. So those are Teddy's decks.
That's right. And so speaking of Storm,
Are you
let's take a
fucking
look
kidding
at
me, dude?
Calby's lineup. And as you mentioned at the very beginning of the cast, Calby was
Only
known
Calby
for playing a
mentioned
certain rune archetype in OG Shadowverse, which was
The
of course,
Calby mugshot
chess. And
playing
some
chess
would
rune.
say, that maybe Crystal Spawn rune is a little similar in some way.
Is that
Crystal
fucking
Spawns are
Babylon?
ones with Rush, and you got plenty of ways to summon them. You've got Shim Love the Witch.
Actually, I have heard Calby talking about Babylon and chess specifically,
She's helping you
but
heal.
I
But
forgot what
she
Babylon
also has
actually
the crest
does.
that you get from super evolving her that gives your crystal spawns +1
I've heard
attack.
of
Now,
this
normally
synergy,
they
but
just
I
have
don't
Rush,
know
but you
what it
have
actually
ways
did.
to give them Storm. You have the Bewitching Eld crystals that summons a crystal spawn with Storm itself, or the Kalgdanthla Eld crystals, the 10 cost 5/5. Not really a 10 cost. It goes down by 1 every time you play
Crystal
a
Giga
crystal
Chad.
spawn. And when you
Calby,
Galgantha,
I
summon
respect
two
Calby
Crystal
immensely,
Spawn, give it to the
especially
Storm,
because he
and
refused
on
to
Evolve, you also
abandon
get it
Crystal
as a token
Spawn
spell
despite
that
how much he
basically
didn't much
gets
care
to
for it.
do a lot of damage or a
And
lot of
he's
healing. You know,
made
sometimes
it
both,
work hard
depending
enough to
on,
reach
of course,
top 8.
your faith's value, and your faith increases every time you play a Crystal Spawn.
Let's keep
so
covering
you got
that
that as your game plan that you
in
can
case
aim
of his
for,
ambush.
just winning from big damage from the depths of the Eld crystals. But there's also a spicy little card in this list, Igni, called the Grandeur of the Dawn Blossom. Tell me more about this one.
That is the
That one
least
is
of my
a
concerns.
crazy
Address
one
the elephant in the
because it's
room.
actually a card
The fuck
that
is
got
Babylon?
nerfed almost immediately going
Yeah.
into Apocalypse Pack from 5 play points to 7 play points. But at the end of the day, it's
Engage
still
one,
very,
discard
very
a card in
powerful,
hand, and add
particularly
one.
in this list, because
One
what it
countdown,
does
and a
is
turn
it
do some random
transforms
shit.
all the
Oh,
followers
that
on your
one,
field
yeah.
into random
The one's
followers
like
in
Death
your
Party
deck.
or whatever.
You'll notice that Calby's Runecraft deck only has 3 followers in
Well,
it.
Death Party had
They
the
have
last
Fly and
words
Shim,
you
which
lose,
can
but
tutor
you know what I
off
mean.
of Relieve
An
the
amulet that
Orders.
has random and
So
phase
at the end of
effects.
the day, ideally, the only follower in your deck is Odin, Twilight Fate. So you can play a 0-cost Calgadantha, or you can play the Crystal Summoning, and then you play the Grandeur of the Dawn Blossom, and suddenly you have a board full of Odins. And Odins also
OMG is
have
Calabi.
the
That
very
is
important
he.
keyword, Store, which is another way you can win
Gabby is
at the
also,
game.
I don't
So
mean to
you
glaze
can
my
win with
boy,
chip
but
damage,
Gabby is also
from
one of the
the
most
Crystal Spawn,
entertaining to watch
storms
in
of
SVOs
Calgadantha, plus the
because
Depths of the
he's one of the
Crystals,
few players that
or
actually
if you
like
leave anything up,
has
you
emotions
can just
on
suddenly
face
summon
cam.
an entire board of Odin.
Gabby is
Twilight
pretty
Fate and
moderately
win
well
that way as
animated
well. Oftentimes
in this
putting your
season.
opponent in awkward pincer positions where no matter what they do, this deck
Oh
has
man,
a
is
way
this
to
the
bring you
amulet
down to
sword
0.
guy
So I
again?
believe personally it is very
Lamau?
powerful.
Well, a
Also,
different
a
amulet
personal
sword guy,
beef
but this is the
with it
same
because
guy
it
we
did,
fought against on ladder a couple times
it
there.
was part of why my run ended in OCS, so I'll just leave it.
Face cam is kind of scary though.
Yep.
It is.
No hard
Yeah,
feelings.
there you go. Calby is
Especially
also
when you're
playing the
already
Amulet
under high
Aircraft
pressure
as the
as
second
is.
slot. Another, again, I've mentioned this before, but a deck that really rewards
But what's
a lot
he
of
gonna
reps.
do,
And
Cry?
in this matchup in particular, because there is going to be Haven versus Haven action, the auto-inspired is going to be a huge factor.
I do it for
Calby's
SVO and
however,
just
does
panic
play
the entire time.
Initium
Yeah,
for,
like that.
the matchups I mentioned previously. Like,
Obviously,
non-Drake
I have
Field for
reasons
a lot of
for
Storm
being PNG
damagers,
tuber
and also
guy.
Initium has Ward, which is good. But
I don't even
I'm
look
gonna have
that
to see
bad.
if
I
it's
just
gonna be
don't like having
impactful
my
at all,
face acknowledged.
in this matchup against Teddy in particular. I believe the players are already in the room, Chris. Are you ready to see this third quarter final?
Yeah, that quicker has got to
Good
go,
see who
man.
makes it through here. Now, remind me, is Calby the only one playing Crystal Spawn in the entire top 8?
Yes, he is
He's the only
Crystal
one
Spawn
playing
player.
Crystal Spawn
We only
ever.
have one Crystal Spawn, one Enhanced Sword, and one Mid-Range Abyss. In this
I would be
entire
banned
top
for
8.
inappropriate actions
And
on
so
webcam.
We're gonna see if Crystal Spawn can go beyond
I'd
top
be
8
banned
here
for
or
whatever I
not,
have in
or
the
whether
background of
Teddy
my
will be
room.
the one to stop Calby in his tracks. Don't forget,
Actually,
of course,
no,
all the
my
players that
direct
made top 8,
background
they've already been
would
through
be
a lot
like
of tournament games, and
ugly
they played them
ass,
all in
tall
best
ass,
of 3, which is of course
like
in
scuffed
case you
shells
haven't
with
heard,
Gunpla on it.
in case you need us to repeat it for you. All
Shout out to
of
Quote
Rooftops.
unquote
the
shells.
Swiss tournament is played in best of 3 format. So, you know, if you were playing last year and you were like, man, I wanted to use both of my decks throughout
Can I
the
make the
entire
tournament stream
tournament,"
small
well,
again?
now you can.
Honestly, I
That is
kind of
the
forgot
official
I am big
format,
into it
and
when
now we
Calby
get to see these
mentioned.
players duke it out.
Thank you for reminding
with
me.
their 2 decks throughout this top 8 match. Calby opening with the Rune.
But yeah,
I believe there is a
we
bit
fought
of a
against 2
story
amulet
with
swords in
this.
a row. I'm at
If I recall
ambush swords in
correctly,
a row.
I remember Calby talking various, game chats online that Teddy.
I hope Calby get lucky.
think
He was kind of modding Crystal
won
Spawn's belt.
against
Yeah, but Calby
during
mods about
Swiss,
everything.
so this is going to be an interesting one.
He
Will there
finds a
be
way.
repeat
He makes it
of
work.
The, what happened previously, or is Calby going to be able to get the revenge? Going into
Calby
this
talks
match
through
here,
his
looking at the
his
current hand from
gameplay.
Calby,
He is a streamer after all.
The Witch's New being able to draw through the deck. Ooh, drawing the Odin is not. You can see the.
And
irony.
actually, physically talking through your
Yeah,
gameplay
no,
actually
you wanna
does
hit.
help you think.
Oh my god,
yeah,
he's not happy with
and
that
this-
one.
Except
Yeah,
for me when I
getting
can't
the
talk
Odin
and chew
the
gum at the
second
same
Dawn
time.
Blossom is the exact opposite of what you want.
Is
to
this a
see as
third
this
amulet
deck.
sword in a row? Please be.
Especially, previously with Legends Rise, you had cards that were able to put certain cards back into your deck, but not so with the current, suite of tools available. Also, it's awkward anyway because cards like that existed like Ruby, they were followers anyway, so that they would have interrupted your Dawn Blossom pull. So
Okay, that's a good.
Follower mentioned.
Yep.
That means he has
Right on
actual
time.
guys, which
Pick
means
up
it's
the
evolve,
Calget
right?
Danflo. I almost call it Calby Danflo, just out of because I'm just saying Calby and Calga in quick succession.
You're the first to make that
But
joke,
as you
Igni.
mentioned,
I'm
when
actually
you summon
mad
the
I never
Crystal
made that
Spawn,
joke
the
myself.
cost reduces, so getting that on time for your Crystal
He
Summoning
does it
on
again,
two is actually a
folks.
huge boon for you.
Right. It's a good pickup. The one thing is that you were talking about how, there were cards that could return stuff back to the deck. Now
I think
this deck does have
normally
ways to
Crystal
just
Spawn
discard
does
extra
have
pieces, so you don't
trouble
need the
against
second,
Moteo.
Dawn Blossom. You can just ditch that.
Normally,
or something
I
like
think.
City of Babylon in order to delay the countdown.
Because you can't drain
and,
your way out of
Kinda
it.
get away with that. There's also the meta.
But that's where Babylon comes in. I don't know. Actually,
that could also be a good.
I
pickup
guess
somewhere
you're
down the
able to
line,
go
as
for an
it's a pretty
OTK angle
cheap spell as
against Moteo.
Yeah, the Metamorphosis is really, really strong. That's the reason why City of Babylon is good. Too.
That opening
the
hand
entire
is
deck
kind of
card
rough,
draw,
though. Not
the
gonna
most
lie.
important of which being Reused Order, of course. But in that case, a lot of the time is that your hand size becomes the issue. Because in Shadowverse, you can only have a maximum hand size of 9, and if you draw any more than that, it just gets discarded. With the City of
Babylon mention.
you're able to manage your
Babylon
hand size,
filter
while
out
also
bad
getting the
card.
secondary benefits of the amulet. That's not
Find
currently
even
an issue
worse
here,
card.
though, because there's not that much gas in your hand, unfortunately. You're just gonna have to use the Unleashed for the draw.
Calby,
You
no.
get the shim and the
You
Reused
can't
Order
afford to
very
take damage
very
against
much
Yag
draws the deck.
Rodak.
So the reason why Reused Order is so powerful is that
Oh, hey, cool, we got our
specifically
funny temple
draws
there.
you two Runecraft followers, meaning that the Odin is staying for your Dawn Blossom.
We could do Fusion Fortress next
And you
turn.
need them to stay in, please. Alright, this is gonna be
Actually, yeah.
likely
Keron
committing
giving
Evolve
Moteo a mid game is kind of
Or
annoying.
the
Huh.
Karen on Teddy's side. Yep, gonna go for it. No Super Evolve, so no crests can be gained. We're just presenting more stats here. What are we predicting? Again, as you said, there's a story to this matchup. They've played against each other. What is this a read for?
I think there's just no great removal for Charon behind the 2 wards for this deck. Thinking about, we also just saw an Unleashed played, evolving the Charon puts it out of range of Unleashed, the 4 damage. So that's a huge factor. And then, of
Alchemic
course,
Flare is
another
also
factor.
4 damage.
OTK on
Alchemic
turn
Flare.
7. Because you don't have
And
time
I
for Crystal
believe there's
Spawn spell
also
anyway.
AoE,
Yeah, Crystal Spawn gets you heals, but it's
new
still
Runecraft,
pretty slow.
Anthem themed
Haphazard.
2-cost
Always
spell.
too slow for
Haphazard,
Mateo.
that's the one. I haven't committed that name to memory quite yet. But that one is also able to deal with the whiteboard and then combo with another removal. But that's a big investment. So
That's the
just forcing
second
that out. But also the
shim,
fact that,
and
it's
third
2/1
shim
one
has
board,
been mentioned
sure.
that
If it's on a
is.
Crystal Spawn, sure, but ideally, Reused Order has to come out. So
Get a range
it
in
means
while
that
you still
actually have
can.
less to trade with than might first appear at first glance. All right, going
A
with it,
second
and
king has
wow,
been found.
really
This
heads
is
up read from
almost
Teddy, 'cause
playable.
The 6/6 Karen survives the turn.
Yeah, didn't see the answers. There was a potential combination of play points that could have, and cards that could have answered the Karen, but couldn't find it. Teddy's gamble is paying off. It's not even that big of a gamble. to be
OMG,
honest.
Chino High.
What it would have been
That's
like,
not control blood.
would have been increased.
There's literally 5 people
Haphazard
playing
plus
Classic right now.
Alchemic Flare would have been able to clear,
Yes.
right? Something like that. Yeah.
Because the Alchemic Flare damage is not tied to Earth Sigils, so it's just a haphazard that would have needed the extra boost there.
It's not evil. I'm assuming it's not
It's
ambush
essentially the
either.
dome. I mean, that's not nothing.
Yep.
The only other sword archetype I
that's
can
the
think
second
of in this
Odin.
format is Natura.
And an
No.
Iron from Calvi as well.
That's the other one I could have thought of.
I mean,
One
that is
more
the issue.
remains.
I think the ceiling of this
How
deck
could
is
I
very,
possibly
very high,
deal
but
with
as you can see
11?
here, it is sort of a deck that can lose to itself, as they say.
Yeah. No 1 damage AoE.
Actually, is
here.
this
This would
11
have
Natura
a
hybrid?
huge
Because apparently that is a
take out
thing.
3
I only
things
discovered
at
last
once,
night.
And then leave that character. He's very accessible, let's say. Calgantha though, down to 1.
I think it has to come down. Like, you can't remove the cannon otherwise.
Early Calgatha.
Yep. Gonna be the
Get
death.
a spell
Add it to the
mentioned
hand.
early, I guess.
All right, board dealt with.
Kind of tough to try to aim for an OTK angle because you get to find. Who's that in the background?
This is not just Milteo Slam. Oh,
Yeah, I do think so.
actually,
Wait, is that like a roommate or a
you do have,
teammate in Teddy's
control
background? And the
next
camera's out of
turn
focus
with
now.
Double fists. I think double fists plus is only going to be giving you what?
Does
you have,
Teddy
9,
have a
10,
roommate?
11. Yeah, you're not looking at enough damage
Gauge?
just yet.
Yeah, and the problem was landing
The
the
plot
Milteo, but
thickens.
also leaves your body up for ship.
That's kind of sus. I don't know about
So you
sus.
might not have the reach anyway.
Love lives on.
But it is going to be the Milteo regardless. Well, it
Dude,
does get the
his
Ghost
bro
Sword back.
could like completely ruin Teddy's life right now by putting something sus on his screen. I think it's
That's
a.
the entire flavor of that.
I guess it's a public area.
The Ghost
Is he
Dodger,
work?
as
Is
long
he
as it
playing from a
lives and has
cafe?
the Ghost, then when the Ghost Dodger dies, the ghost comes out. So it's
Or do they have like a
valid.
team
I
house?
just totally put that together just now.
Ellen
Kinda sad.
Chapman.
Do they
I've
make
been playing
team
that card for, like,
houses?
6 months. I
For
just
Shadowverse
realized what the
pro
flavor of that
teams?
card is.
Card gamers be like, I only see stats, numbers, and effect text. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, dude. It might as well just be ASCII to me.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. That's not true. The art does matter a lot to me.
We were just talking about that before the stream.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I
yeah,
say
yeah.
boost kicker because Levin actually can
This
put
is
up
gonna be a
boards
hard
later
one to
on. I
navigate.
think. I don't know
Basically,
what.
No crystal gen.
I
2
don't know what
Levin
Levin
Gems
is
are basically
about.
dead cards. A Calgadantha that's not
This can give
boosted,
free
and a
evos.
faith count that's really not very high. I think this is
Not
really
high enough, that's for sure.
one of the lower roll draws, I believe,
Fuck it.
that this deck can achieve for a Calgan.
I can't keep that
Dog
Dino
Dog
Samuel
Dog
alive.
Yeah, and especially if the third Odin's draw, this is really not gonna do it.
Yep.
You know, I'm not gonna
So-
wish that upon anyone, but let's see.
Ooh, there's a Super Evo.
The deck
Your
is
Teddy are
just
pretty
shit
happy because
NTR
the
deck.
dogged one is now going to be 5 damage confirmed. We have 5.
I am an
8.
NTR sympathizer. Not my favorite tag, but it's not. I'm famous for declaring that
11,
NTR is not as bad as
14.
people think.
17.
That's
Oh,
the
no,
hill
no,
I
no.
die on.
Do you even
Yep.
play the dog? Or do you just
a lot of
play all
damage.
Ghost plus double tyrannical? That should
Yep,
be
that also does it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
12.
Come on,
Ow.
that's
Oh.
6. You got it. That's 18 on the dot. Extra play point is enough. And Teddy
Yep.
is going to take it in a very strong
Yep.
game 1 here.
The
Unlucky.
Exactamundo 18 from the Dome. It's looking like it might be a repeat of the preliminary rounds here, Chris.
That sucks, man. It is what it is.
SVO is definitely a
Speaking of
circuit known
sucks,
for
you care about
comeback
that tree?
kings. You know, the
Right.
legendary 0-1 into 2.
Probably not.
To 2-1 records.
I just wasted my last
all of our
Evo just
top so far have
because.
been 2-1.
That's right. We definitely cannot count
Me
Calvi out.
too.
It's a game.
Definitely mulligan the Odin away. Get
I know
that
you
guy
want to
out
have a
here.
tree in play, but I don't remember if you've
And,
generated any other
Colosseum.
trees.
Ooh, not keeping it, not like trying to go for a crystal gen.
Reeved Order and opening hand is very good, though.
Yeah,
I guess not.
That's true, and there's so much crystal gen.
I need to
that
draw
anyone
my
can get
tree
around and go on,
gen.
I suppose.
Kind of homeless without that
I mean,
tree.
Calvi's definitely played this deck more than me. And we mentioned earlier.
His hand's so bad, I'm gonna
Crystal
Kaiser
Spawn is
Mulligan
sort of the
Kaiser.
spiritual successor of chess.
Or keep
in a
Kaiser
lot of
Mulligan, I
ways.
mean.
You got a big
Yeah.
boss monster that gets its cost reduced for the amount of little 1/1 rush guys that you get out.
Yep.
Mystic King and Calgadantha. The only difference is that here the payoff is, rather than the Mystic King.
I
doing
don't
the
know
work,
how
the
chess
Calgadantha,
is
you
in
either have
the
spell do the work,
Haven
or you have
matchup
the,
because Haven
the Ogre
can
from
set up
the,
a full
top row
OTK.
come out of the deck and suddenly storm the enemy face. So a little different, but in a lot of ways very similar.
Why can't I access my card and
though.
deck and what was beyond all of a sudden? Is it normal during SVO?
But like, what do you do next turn?
You're not playing in SVO. It will shouldn't affect like your normal decks.
Yeah, if you draw crystal spawning, then you're good. You're having. A
Unless
good
you
time.
are in SVO. And I just
not.
simply forgot.
It's looking like it might get a little awkward. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4 even.
Yep.
Mercy.
For the time being, though, Teddy just gonna play things out as usual. Odin picked up again. This guy loves Calby.
I
I
do love
love
the sort of
Scalby.
like comically exaggerated eye roll whenever the Odin comes displayed. I love
Yeah,
when it's,
Calby
it's
is very
expressive,
expressive.
for sure.
Yeah.
Order to the world.
Distracted.
All right, Teddy. What's the call here? You got some draw power with that World of Games as well.
You can't flame me for the reprint thing when you call
Us
Crystal
gamers.
chess. Yeah, but I call decks and
Where
all
we're
cards funny different nicknames all the time.
Where we're going, we don't need words.
That's a tall tiger.
Very
What are you gonna
slow
do with all
turn
that?
on
Because
both
my
players'
singular word.
accounts.
No!
Having to extra play point unleash just to try and
Ooh.
draw
I can't believe you've done
crystal
this.
spawner. And there's
dear.
no crystal still.
I'm actually fucking crooked.
Calby, not
Holy
like
shit.
this, man. He just wants to show off the deck.
No crystal still in the top 10 cards of the
I
deck.
just top deck that spell. You're really
Which
good.
is unfortunate. I mean, the truth of the matter is that a lot of
You
the
have one
crystal
more
spawning
storm
cards
mentioned?
are followers that you just can't include because of the wombo combo potential.
I'm gonna
So, like,
unsubscribe.
yeah,
There's no winning against me.
No advent of the alt crystals and no crystal spawning.
I always make up some shit to inconvenience you.
There's a big draw as well. And there's going to be some big bodies coming up as well. Onto
Anything
this
to
board.
say in your
very
defense, the best
soon.
defense
Sure.
is the best offense.
Coward. He's on standby.
Holy shit, that sure is so good.
Because there's some amulets that have like engage, reduce the countdown by one.
Thank you
some
for
that
not throwing
don't,
against
so,
me.
like,
I don't need the pity.
having to line up the
How the hell I
sequencing
won that game, I have
just
no
right, so you
idea.
have, like, all the pieces in play for
Because
the-
I didn't even brick.
the
It just
big
kind of worked out
wombos,
that way.
The challenge when you're playing Haven Crowd.
Yeah.
Is that still not a crystal generator? That's Calgadantha, but not crystal
Top deck
spawning
just
more.
tree gem in the balance.
That's a
Flip.
big
So
crystal.
good game.
Yeah. Oh no. Odin got it here. Ooh, crystal spawning
Very-
picked up, but
Oh, this is a
Oh.
high rank
the problem is
forest.
that you can't play it this turn. You have to play it
It's an
alongside
Amataz main. We lose.
Reaved Order. Otherwise, it's
Yep.
busy doing nothing.
High
for
rank
you.
players never brick on Amataz. That's just how it works.
Hand size
Yeah,
is
this
looking
is a
pretty
little
good.
tough.
It has to be City of Babylon. Yeah. Another Odin drawn.
Mr. Odin, come on.
It'd be funny if this was the ambush sword guy
Yeah, don't you have a choice?
that
He's gonna have to
switched
discard
to
here.
Amataz because he knows I'm specifically playing an adder right now.
Do I believe in this
Because you need to
god?
get the crystal
Yeah, because you
spawning
need
and
tree on the
Reaved
field
Order
for your shit to get
at the same
mentioned,
time.
right?
But I mean,
Clear
you already
storm
seen
to get
two
mentioned.
Odins. Like if you see the third one, then you have to switch game time. to
That's
time
one tree denied.
into crystals only. Depths of the alt crystal.
Is that
The
anything?
only way you win there.
Yep.
Sylvan
Nothing
Justice.
too super aggressive here for this turn, and you do know that they have, you know, once the deck starts to finally
Yeah, the
get
strat
moving,
here is a focus
they
for
do have,
one.
plenty of ways to clear.
There's
this
Fuse
stuff
and Fortress
here.
next turn.
So the Coward is a good, you know, 4/5 with Bane and Ward, but playing her for the 5 cost here.
Actually, I could have
might not
Kaisered
be
as well,
it.
right? I probably should have done Kaiser instead.
Hmm.
Because if he can't get,
There
if he
is
doesn't
line path
have,
at times, so you can.
if he doesn't have
play to
Amataz
that.
Bane to Fuse and Fortress,
Yeah,
then
at the very
he's
least.
kind of
If
fucked.
that wasn't in hand, the thing would be in a pretty sticky
And
situation.
forcing him to prematurely use Amataz can be a
Sure.
huge detriment to him.
What do I believe?
Go back up.
Mercy.
Big
This is
Dick
second
is back
rebuild
in
as
town.
well, which will get the last Shim and the last Calgadantha, meaning that the only follower left in the deck is the one Odin. It just has to be at the bottom. Like if Calby draws it, it's gonna get really really awkward from here if the OTK of the Grand
Has
Jury
there
is
only been
completely,
2 crystal spawns mentioned
locked out.
with those kings on
Surely
that 8?
not.
The
Surely.
game becomes much harder to win. Especially because against Haven, like the only retreat in this season
Oh,
is
damn, you
Haven,
have
whereas
this?
he's
I
gonna kill it all
fucking
back without
lose.
losing a sensor.
Exactly. Getting close.
You have non-force crafts
Coming
mentioned?
down.
I'm the grown-up here.
This will
It has to be reused.
Yep.
With the last two. Hand size management issue, and City of Babylon is gone, which is actually a problem. Like with City of Babylon, you would have been able to just
Because he
discard
did all
those
that
cards you
shit
didn't
though,
need
he
to,
still
like
has
the
to
Odin, for example.
work to generate
With
fairies.
City of Babylon gone, it's very likely you're gonna.
He also
overrun
spent a
next
fairy just now. 1,
turn.
2,
I guess you could just like
3,
extra play point and play another
4,
stream, but like that feels pretty bad.
-1.
Yeah, I feel like you might be more willing to overdraw and just pray it's not your Odin.
Do you want Evo, Amith? That's
I mean, whether
not
you
really
overdraw the
necessary.
Odin or
Or draw it
you
normally.
draw it
But it's kinda
normally,
funny.
the OTK gets turned off.
Yeah.
Now that I'm
Surely
thinking
not.
about it. Yeah.
Oh, if I had you
Sure.
just a little bit sooner.
Oh, second Lion Thoughts.
Banishing the
good.
cock would have been so good.
And it's quite easy to. Yeah, I was gonna
Actually, I
say,
should have
quite easy
Kaiser'd,
to line up,
honestly. Because the rest of his hand wasn't
the Lion Thoughts
useful in this
on 9,
matchup
like, the
anyway.
flying that's on board. You're already on 5 faith. The only problem is the gas to get there, so like to have, you know, things to actually OTK with. I don't think you play World of
That's a
Games, 'cause
premature
you can play World of
Automatons,
Games
because that was only
untrained
2
like
effects.
after you already get the token. That's a really good fodder for that. So I don't think you have to play it now.
But I still might be forced to evolve to deal with that.
Okay. We do have the end of turn 2 damage from Dark Dimension.
That's true.
That's gonna come into
Is
play
Shivan
here.
Encroacher?
No.
It's not.
I
Nah,
guess
it's
that's
the
good
Encroacher.
enough.
Yeah.
Because I really don't want to evolve
Well,
again.
listen, I'm Mr.
That's
Lore,
not good enough,
okay?
'cause I'll be
And I know
filling
that
too.
Shiv is being mind
No, yeah, that is
controlled,
good enough,
so I
'cause
was
I just
like,
trade this.
Is it Shiv or is it Calvin?
He is the lore master.
6 out of 10 Forest players suffer from premature Automatons.
Starting to think
Not
about
6
lethal
out of
lines
7?
here. They have to hold on to
Does Automaton's Fanfare still buff the
there's
fairies
pieces,
in
this
hand
Calgantha.
at 2? No,
Those
it just
Calvin
buffs
Automaton are
himself.
6 though is the issue.
What? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it wasn't for the active, because I thought I only heard 2 effect things.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna start because I wasted my
You
boost
have
kicker
to
early
shim here.
on.
I wonder if you just owed in the World of Games. Like turn off the draw or something.
True, true.
Oh,
Ooh, the
how
Bane.
do you think Howard?
Top deck, find another boost
Okay.
kicker.
That helps to.
Kiruda's
you know,
cool and all,
bring
but he's
things
not quite
closer.
it. Not exactly
Although
what I'm
you do
looking
have
for.
easy emergency healing here.
Yeah, with Luminous Sensor as well. Yeah, exactly.
That might work.
Let's see. Teddy needs one more turn.
I think I'm still dead though.
One more turn here. The line's off to calm down. Although the faith is not actually high enough yet either.
Oh, it will be, because Lion Thought can target your own amulets, so it comes
I should have done
really
Magna
easy.
before
True.
trading. Now I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
the
so
May.
it's- The only problem is,
Nope.
yeah, I mean, this is kind of unfortunate for Calby with only 4 on the Calga down floor.
But he
2
still would
Odin's
have
drawn.
2 more storms.
Any
I'm still
draw is
taking
like
a
a risk
lot
of
of
your
damage
entire,
here.
like half of your deck being turned off.
And I have no more Evos, no
yeah, and
more
you're kind
cards
of
in
on a timer
hand.
too, because you know you need to be presenting enough damage, you know, in the first place, and trying to get.
So
those
going back
Calgantha's
to
down
Calvi
fast
mentioned,
enough is just
I
not
guess on the
working out.
bright side, it doesn't look
Yeah, I
like
mean, just not
Amna
getting the
Haven
original
has a
situation
setup for
and the
OTK
Calga
at this
at the
rate.
same time, so it's the issue, or was the issue.
But it still
Not
is going to
official memory.
escalate quickly once the
That's
Lion
a
Thought gets
Oh.
active.
That is,
Man,
that is tough.
Cal B. It's tough. Starting from next turn, we're gonna start to be
No,
looping
yeah,
some
that's
big
that's
damage.
game.
Some birds
Unless
are gonna
Maisha
come
top decks
flying
me
left,
something.
right, and center.
I don't think she does.
That's one way to
Ugh.
put it. And both players back at 20, and both trying to basically OTK the other.
Yep. We live in a society.
The Unleash not doing a whole lot in this particular matchup, unfortunately. Just got to use it for
It's
the draw.
drawing.
There's
That's
a
all you
Crystal
need.
Gem.
Draw good.
A little late.
It's a little late. Literally the bottom 17 for the Bewitching Elk Crystals to show up. The Super Evolve on the Prostrating Coward, and then this is probably going to be Lion
That's
Thought
the first
on the,
evolve of the whole game. Damn.
Super Evolving the Prostrating for a bigger Ward Bane, so that any shenanigans like Odin.
Got
will
another
stop in
storm, the
tracks.
draw power. Ah, fuck.
That's the last Odin. That's the third Odin.
No,
Dude.
my God,
That's the third Odin.
Overdraw Odin?
dude, the
Can
entire
never
game line
OTK
just
ever?
fell apart,
Holy shit.
and
the
Teddy didn't
problem
even
is
have to
that
do anything.
It's fucking
The problem is that
over.
if it
It's
was
never
the
been more
one
over.
or the other, right? But like, didn't get the crystal gen for the depth game plan either. So
I think I
both
hard
game
keep
plans were not
actually.
able to come online. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think, like I said, the ceiling of this deck is very high, but in a lot of cases, the deck can often just lose to itself, which is.
He was
bittersweet.
modding yesterday because of this reason too.
I mean, when you have a very
Dude.
piece-reliant combo deck like that, it is sort of the price you pay. But let's see if Calvi can still pull something from the brink here. Technically, it's not impossible. Like, if you're able to get the depths of the Elf Crystal up high enough now, but yeah, it's looking really grim.
Yeah, it's impossible for the
Calvi
crystal
doesn't
spawn
know,
spells,
so,
the kings
obviously
to
you have to play it out, right?
save
But,
him
like,
at this rate.
we know, unfortunately, for
Because he takes
Calvi,
he
that
takes
Teddy
too
has
much
the
damage
scripture,
too fast for
which means that he has
the
infinite gas,
6-drop
so this
heals to
should
do
be
anything.
quite a
Machina,
and the
what?
double winged statues now should basically seal the deal.
Yep.
not-
8 points essentially.
Not
If
quite
C
yet.
equals 20 is lethal, true.
2, 4,
He hasn't
6,
lost yet.
8.
There's 9 more to
3 from
go.
the Super Evolve is 11.
Yeah, we're still a little short.
11, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 play points plus these scriptures, 13 total. Yeah, so it is short. So it is short. Maybe there's like
Oh,
a Hail
it's
Mary,
Kyaru Turbo, I guess.
Kalgadantha, get more crystal into
Is it? Then what's the Machina for?
depths. Like, get a super depth swirl, like all damage face, but it's so incredibly unlikely that I think it's
With
basically
2
impossible.
storms set up there too.
Yeah, you can see Calvi just kind of going through it. It's so unfortunate to see.
But, yeah, it is really, especially because it's the only crystal spawn in top 8. I would have liked to see it go off on broadcast, but yeah, I mean, again, piece reliant combo deck, extremely high ceiling, but sometimes this is something that is just gonna happen.
Here's some Fortress Evo, just
Yeah,
gets
ideal
pinged by
situation.
Sentry Gate anyway. He specifically
You see this in
plays
every card
Sentry
game,
Gate
really.
to play around a few
Yeah,
Psalm
that's-
Fortress.
But in this one, the
That's
the
crazy
pieces
work.
do feel quite fragile in terms of like the order in which you need to draw things.
Yep.
Unless this is suddenly like some sort of crazy roll.
Unless.
No, the Faith, even so, the Faith is only at 13. I think it's genuinely impossible. Yeah, I mean, if this was double Kalgadantha, like
That's
like
a
you can
big
see this,
heal.
right? Like, if able to play double Kalgadantha for 0,
I don't know, I
and
can't.
then go
I'm not
into
smart
a
enough to
1-0
calculate how
for
much damage he's
Kalgadantha,
putting out
this
next
would have actually
turn.
been Calvi's game. But because
2
the
storms, Gion mentioned.
the win fund is out of sight.
Yeah, it's like
If
doing
it
good
was-
damage. But even
Good
then,
damage,
it's just a
good
little
heal.
bit
Is that anything though?
not enough. There's no wards to stop. And we do have the Bird Fever combo coming in here. Gildenley's also active too.
Assume it's
It is
Kyaru
tough.
Turbo.
generally
If I
don't see,
pre
like,
Evo
multiple
Shiva,
boss examples at the end
the
there,
cat will
because
have to
Rodents,
die itself on
the
trade.
20 to 0 is not possible.
Actually,
Now
cat
the,
doesn't kill Evo
Bird
Shiva even with Sentry Gate
Onslaught
active.
is here. The entire aviary.
Okay. Scripture of Salvation. Go through it.
Because the cat only has 5
And
attack.
there it is. Teddy running it back, same way as they did in Swiss.
Man, he's
Taking
fucking.
it over Calvi.
Calvi is going through it, man.
To the semifinals.
You don't stand a chance.
He's gonna come back to chat. He's.
Teddy.
Oh my
looking
god.
Very dominating here in
Did I miss
this
anything?
top
Calvi
8.
overdrew
That's
his
fun.
last
That's
Odin, so he
fun.
couldn't
Again,
ODK.
Calvi was, man, it's really wish we could have seen at least one solid game.
And there wasn't really
from
anything he could do to
the
play
Crystal
around it.
Spawn, but unfortunately, it's gonna have to wait until next time around. I think in order to get that run back, it is a cool deck. We did feature the deck list. If you guys want to, take it and use it on ladder or in your lobby tournament, which you can still.
I
make
guess
it
I
for.
can just Kuruda
even now.
swing because the
But
Yafnar
we
doesn't
now have
kill.
3 of our 4 semifinalists
Kuruda with its
locked
splash.
in. And Igni, we are just missing one more player.
I'm so
between
invested in his game that I
Eastside
missed Lita my own
Rev
game somehow.
and Aragorn.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name Aragorn.
Now I have no
seen
more
these
incentive to
types
watch SVO.
around before, so I'm curious to see who is going to be able.
Oh, I
to,
should have
to
played
come
Barrage
up
Ball,
into
so I would have gained
semifinals between
one
these two
attack.
players. A name that is already part of an established community team, or
That stupid
perhaps somebody
fucking
fairly
cat that
new.
I hate.
Let's take a look at the deck list.
That
and find
stupid
out.
fucking cat couldn't kill the Karula.
Right.
Nice.
So the first deck list we have coming up here is going to be
I love Garu.
Aragorns playing a Milteo.
What the hell is your opponent's deck? It's
Abyss Craft,
Garu
but
Turbo.
with
It's just control
Arashime
slot
in
pile
it,
and
which
play
is
triple
very
Garu for game.
interesting. Usually when you think about Milteo attacks, of course, we
For
see
those who don't know,
Terra,
that
we've
cat
seen
has
Corruption
Fanfare reduce
before.
max
We've
HP
even
by
seen
5.
in the past,
And on
also in
Skybound
other
art,
tournaments,
it does
people
5
throwing
damage
copies of
randomly
Logan in
to
their Milteo
followers
for
and
sort
5
of
to
additional,
face.
like big burst. But
Gonna
the
fucking
Arashime
kill
is, I think, a
myself,
very
man.
interesting
Calvi,
pick.
that's
Just to
fucking
thin the deck
rough.
out, and if anything sticks, being able to push more damage.
The
on super
overdraw,
Meanwhile,
Odin,
the Evolved Force
so you
draft
no
was a
longer had the
relatively
path to
different list in this
OTK.
one. Just
Yeah,
getting the
some
Evolved
Both of
Force.
your early games were
changes.
fucking awful.
Yeah, we have like one
Um,
extra Spirited Skipper, one extra Merciful, everything else.
Play
is
the matchup right, but then
more
the
or
1
less
in
standard
17.
here for Aragorn, but really curious to see how Aragorn.
Yes, I should have played around it. It is Worlds Beyond
a
after
new
all.
face for us, so always exciting to see because we've seen a lot
Ooh, I
of
should have turned
success
one
stories
focus.
from
I
new
would have had
faces in
Fearsome
SVO,
Fortress on curve.
especially in Worlds Beyond. But on the opposing side, we are going to be seeing, of course, Visai from Team Rev, who is of course, the Sai.
But hey, you did the best you could with what you got, Calvi.
To the name.
Good job
So he's
reaching
back, of
the
course.
top 8
This is
mentioned.
one of our
Couldn't it be me?
SVO
I could never.
finalists from last year
Oh, hey,
as well. I had the
ambush
pleasure of
mentions.
meeting him
But is it
in
pure
Singapore
ambush, though?
last year around as well.
That's right.
And is bringing in that Haven and Abyss lineup that, of course, we've seen quite a bit. We've kind of like split in the semifinals between the top side that's not playing
Fearsome Fortress isn't
Initiate
even
and the bottom
important
side
in this
that is
matchup. I just think
playing
it's funny.
Initiate here again.
Yeah, again, like all the decks.
Oh, wait, no, it's actual
a lot of
proper Evo.
representation
It's
for
over.
them, but the tax that they use.
I've been using the
really
Evo sword the entire day, I'm
what
pretty
they
sure.
expect, and it's going to be interesting to see when they both match up against each other.
Yay.
It's going to matter more. I think the Initia in the mirror doesn't really matter as much, to be honest, just because there's so much, random
Trying to
stuff
do a
that goes
digital
on.
Shadows Evolve
So
instead of
if
Worlds
the
Beyond,
Haven
because nobody
scene
would
does
play,
happen,
nobody would buy
I
physical
kind of
Evolve.
believe that the list with Initia will
People
help
already
the
don't
list
buy
of
physical
Initia.
Evolve as
Again,
is.
it comes down to execution, and it comes down to hand quality as well.
Is it
Especially
like
in
it's
Haven,
nice to
very
have
difficult, so
online
I'm curious to see,
sims,
just as much as you are.
but
I believe the players are already in the room here.
in the case of
These,
a game that's as niche as
players
Shadowverse, it would
start to
actually
line
directly
up. We've been
cannibalize
seeing a lot
the
of
physical
players who
game.
bring Haven Q8
Unfortunately.
first.
True.
So I wonder if we'll see the same happen again.
Let's take a look and see. I am interested to
Oh,
see
we do
what
have the
I
head-to-head
can't play
draft,
out
of
the
course,
second
yeah, that-
fortress.
bring that up as well.
Now,
I think the players are
now
actually
what?
still getting ready to get into the
OMG,
room
Tonko
here.
High, OMG,
So
Lauren
just give
Cleric
us
in
the short
actual
moment. I
normal
think we can talk
American
on the,
daytime
in
hours?
this sort of period of time, Chris.
Looking at
I think
Pokemon
actually
Yu-Gi-Oh, that's not
collated,
true though. It's
the
because those
full
are the popular
breakdown now that we're
games.
sort of, at
The
tail
popular
end.
Yeah, we
games
know
make
everything.
enough money
Finals.
that
Yeah,
they're not
let's take a look
threatened
at,
by
so-
having their
so at the end
own
of the day,
official
numbers on
sim.
the paper, what's the most represented decks?
And even then, in the
Titles.
case of Yu-Gi-Oh,
So,
Master Duel
in
is
our 8
intentionally
players,
made to be
we have
behind the current
A
format,
total of 6
so it doesn't directly compete with
Milteo
TCG.
players,
Four. Respected.
Amulet Haven players. Half of
I
the
think that's why
playing field,
Bushiroad doesn't
and
do an
3
official
Evolved
Vanguard
Forests,
sim, is
almost
because
half
they're
the playing field as
terrified
well.
of people
And then one of each.
preferring
Crystal Spawn,
to
Enhanced Sword,
play
and
on
Midrange.
digital
So,
instead of their
I mean, I
own
guess you can
physical
kind of
games.
Classify
Because Bushiroad is
Aragorn
already a
to
deeply
Milteo
insecure
as
company as
a little
is.
bit of mid-range stuff
Won't
too.
be long now.
But I'm classifying these as, if it has Milteo in it, it's Milteo.
That's
If
a
it
lot of
doesn't,
stats.
Well, and it's playing mid-range cards, then it's getting mid-range.
I think it's,
Fortunately, I'm not gonna stay for long since I want to
the
play
meta
some
has been
Genshin on my
around
alt.
quite
You're
fast. So
not
one,
even
obviously, because
gonna
of the
look.
dot team that we saw previously, but
Yeah.
also like now that the resources.
Problem is,
for
since I live in
competitive
Canada,
play
there's
are
nobody to
more
play with.
accessible. It's all
It's
on one
like
website. And all the tournaments sort of linked
it's like
together
a
as well.
no-win
It's really
situation
easy to
where
see, like, what big
Evolve
cards
is
and
too
championship
niche
and
for
stuff,
people to.
championship,
Evolve is
and-
too
and
niche. There's not that many
perhaps some
communities for it.
meta reads from there. Like you see,
There's not that many ways to play it.
Recently,
But also,
believe
because the
lineup
game is so
one
niche,
before the nerf
that
was
setting up an
Amulet
online
and
sim
Evolve
would pretty
Forest,
much
so we see
guarantee,
that's quite
in
popular
this
here as well.
case,
So,
in this
you know,
specific
everybody in
situation,
the,
with a
in an
niche
online
game
we're
like
all just learning from
Evolve,
each other, so it does not really surprise me to see the higher
normally an online
sets.
sim wouldn't be
Miltank
a
kinda
direct
dropped
replacement
off a
for a
little bit
product,
early
but
last week,
when you're a
but I think,
fucking
like,
Bushfield
halfway through the
game
week, people just realized,
where
you don't
all
need
the
to play
stores
Miltank,
don't
it's
trust your
fine.
product to
You
begin
can
with,
just play Miltank.
then
The
I think it
drop-off
actually
obviously is
would be a
appreciated, but,
notable
you know, if you can find your
hits
pieces
for
through things
Evolve,
like Castle,
unfortunately.
and then you know, you're not using play points to draw
I'm
cards
gonna
as
sleep.
much
It's
as you're using them
2
to just
a
try to
fucking
close out these
M.
games
Have
faster.
a good
So
sleep.
curious to see how things will
Be
continue working out and how many of our Milteos will advance so far. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 Milteos in top 4. We already have 3 confirmed, and both these players are bringing Milteo.
I'm saying,
We're gonna have
ugh,
4
both the
Milteo in
Mateo
top
and the
4.
boost kicker.
We currently have 2 amulets and 1 Evo Forest. So now it's going to be between having our
I wish
third
visual novel
amulet
had more Evolve
or
card scene here.
our
Same.
second Evo Forest. So it's confirmed it's going to be full Milteo. Evo
We have
amulet,
a
the big 3 of the meta.
we do have a
in our
fan
top
made
four.
sim,
Like, yeah.
but the
That's what it
fan made
seems
sim
like.
is still
I think
kind of
the,
scuffed.
just like speaking to Milteo's performance in this tournament, a lot of decks do have answers to Milteo, like in terms of individual text.
The fan made
But it's
sim
crazy
is
because,
not automated.
like,
It's
obviously,
all
if you're doing that,
manual
you're creating
gameplay.
cards in your deck just for this one matchup, and you're
You don't
weakening
have
your
a
deck
random
against the
queue.
rest of the
You just
field.
have
And then when the
to
tier
make
2
rooms
is
and
currently as wide
join the
as it is,
fence
that is
room.
a detriment to you. Whereas the Milteo can just sort of play
And
their own game plan.
it has
So the power is sort of in the hands
what's
of
the
Milteo
word?
player at the end of the day, even
Desync
if there is
issues,
specific cards that can counterplay it.
where the
a
sim
little
will
bit
just
of,
randomly
meta mechanics
disconnect
there.
you,
But yeah,
and you and your
that's
opponent
being
would just
put
have to set up a new
shown
game.
practically here, right? Like, you know, people are running the Merciful Attendant.
I really
heal
don't
out
think
of
it's
the
worth
range,
even
people are running
trying.
the,
But that's
you
a
know,
loser
Charon
mindset.
to put
That's how
boards
losers
with,
think.
Milteo range, the Initiate,
Yeah.
Because
etc.
I can maybe
Doing
try to
so,
go for a
though,
Maisha.
makes your deck worse against the rest of the field. So
I have
it's
to
a tough
spend
balancing
an
act to
Evolve
strike.
here,
Whereas the
though.
Milteo players can just be like, I'm just gonna play my Milteo the way the Abyss Lords intended, and it's gonna be totally fine.
Yeah. And we've also managed to skip all of our even mirrors so far, I think. We were about to potentially have one.
There's no way this actually works out
That didn't come to be.
unless
Could happen now between Visai and Aragorn.
I played the wrong 3-drop.
The mirror is it's a long.
There's
one
no way it
in
works
terms
out
of
now
matchup,
because I specifically
but
played
it's
the wrong
also,
3-drop.
think,
I gotta
really
pee.
interesting to watch unfold, because the lines you have to take in order to
I do play on it
navigate
sometime.
their
I
turn
play
and their
it
healing
with
while also
Igni
trying to
sometimes,
assemble
but every
20
time we
damage
do, we get
essentially
desynced
with very unorthodox turns.
and lose all our game
It's a
progress.
fun one to watch.
My apologies. We're not
See you,
gonna
Tonko. I'm just gonna pee
between
unless you're going to
these
bed.
two.
Just have a good
We
bed.
are
Be back
potentially-
shortly.
Okay, if Visai wins, then we'll potentially, well, likely to see it in top 4. If Aragorn wins, the earliest we could see an Amulet mirror is in the finals. So
That would be an insane way to end the tournament, though. Like an amulet mirror to end the entire tournament, you know, and just really put the pedal to the metal in terms of, you know, skill of execution. That would be
what's also
one
interesting.
heck of a way to end it.
Yeah, it's like what is also interesting is that just kind of looking at the deck distribution, Milteo and Evo Forest in particular, but also Amulet as well, are basically all decks from, you know, they've been around for a couple sets now. And also, you know, we had rotation, and with rotation, people tend to always assume it's like, oh, you know, my older card's going to rotate out, and then we have to, you know, use all these new cards from the latest set to build my decks. But, you know, Evo Force is an example of basically a deck that has very few cards from the latest expansion and is one of the best decks. So getting a lot of mileage from these 3 archetypes, I would say.
Oh, for certain as well. Yeah, and it also just helps that whenever they nerf a legendary, you get all the vials back. So when Vivati was nerfed, you just get a whole bunch of resources to craft something else. If you're already playing a bit at the time. Yeah, that's right. All right. Oh, V-Side does indeed queue up the Haven first. So I'm seeing a sort of pattern here that a lot of the Haven players tend to bring it into the first game. Yeah, just a full mulligan. You need to find the scripture. I think seeing the scripture and the coward, frankly, Sai is quite happy about.
Be honest with me, Igni.
Meanwhile-
When you saw the name V-Sai, were you also thinking like, wait a second, which Sai has a V in front of his name? And then the moment I saw the face cam, I saw the preview on the head-to-head, I was like, oh, this is our Sai from last year. This is the one.
That is funny. I was like low-key thinking, like I thought I recognized the Team Rev, but I'm like, does Team Rev have 2 Sais now? Like, that's what I was thinking.
Right.
Yeah. That would be ridiculous. How can we have 3 Sais? Not even we might have 3 to 4 Sais now. That are,
I have a great
like,
idea.
no
Sai Games,
competitive.
Sai Games, if you're listening, SVO April Fools
Sai
next year,
Games.
everyone is a Sai. Sai Games, yo!
This is the sort of top tier commentary you come to the SVO streams for.
That's
I'm
it.
saying right now.
We're reinventing the meta.
Yeah. All right. Oh man, Aragorn's hand is looking kind of strange. No Cultivator of Malice on the turn 1. No great Ghost Gen. No way to push damage. No Goblin.
This schism.
Really awkward. Just having to pass and then letting Sai get down a
Think or wait.
scripture. Man, a really again just a turn to build up advantage, but.
Do people hate
to
sword
actually
now?
push.
Tonko hates
I feel like
sword
if you're not
craft.
pushing it. I mean, it's sort of, it's a catch-22. If you push, they can heal it all back. If you
Do people always hate sword? Yeah,
I mean,
after
yeah,
I think
more
the
than-
important
no
thing
one
is
is
just, like,
playing
no
it
Ghost
much.
Gen is
It's because
the
it's
biggest
too
issue.
fair
Yes,
now.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like it's
Finally,
whether you can push or not is
after
one thing, but
almost a full
whether you
year,
can find the ghosts
Swordcraft
that
is
will
finally
ultimately win you
honest
the game
craft.
is the bigger
Just
question
simply
here.
because
You can see
Owlbear
Aragorn
rotated out,
Screaming and Loathing,
so it doesn't just
likely just for double
instant win
searches,
with
yeah.
one single card anymore. That's
Against
good.
this
It would
board,
be good
yeah,
if it wasn't sound of
probably.
phone format.
The Screaming and Loathing is usually just a one-of in all these lists.
Rally
because
Sword,
It's just a way to guarantee draw
Rally
card,
Sword,
or
and
it's super
Yid Metra
important
being
against the
board slot
mid-range
decks
stuff,
would
like,
be pretty okay
specifically
and honest
Forest and
if it
Sword
weren't for the fact that
minimus
every other
itself,
deck is
but
just
in a matchup
standalone.
like Haven, it's honestly not that relevant. I
And
think you're just
or
drawing it just to, like, get
Miltail.
it out of your deck and then like try and draw something better off the top.
Yeah, this isn't ward or anything where that damage would
I
actually
do
be
I do
important.
want to
A lot
play
of the
Rally
damage that
Swords
comes
because it has
from
pink
Amulet is
brat
very
mentions.
stealthy.
It comes out of the amulets. It's sort of why it's called the amulet.
It's just the
Haven deck, I
dilemma
suppose.
is that it's just too damn
Another
fair.
Great detective work by me there.
It's sincere ass
He's done
now.
it
They
again.
got
How
that
does he
one
do it?
loot gold spell nerf.
He's done it again, folks.
That slowed down. Oh hey Haven, I should have kept Mounier. I haven't seen Haven in years.
Are you proud of me? I haven't even said connective tissue one time this cast so far.
You're so
That's
right. There is no connective tissue present at 4 a.m.
You never know.
It's 'cause, They got that one gold spell nerfed, so your early game is worse, and you don't have Owlbear as a second burst finisher. Just having Sincero isn't enough.
That's one ghost.
It is sort of awkward to try.
In
and
fact,
develop
I'd say
when
Loot Sword
they have a
lost.
scripture on the field, and you
Loot
know
Sword
that
minus the
it's
most out of
not
Owlbear rotating out, even more so than Enhance
that not
even.
only pops it, but also gets it back. which
Because
is
Enhance
interesting.
Sword
Like,
can at least still technically
the amulet
function
being able
as
to recycle
board swap,
scripture in
whereas
particular just means that they never, ever, ever run out of gas.
Loot
Wow,
straight
they're
up
putting your
doesn't
board
have any
on
other
the field.
options.
It's like the best card.
They
in the
didn't
deck,
touch the
by my
Laconia.
estimation.
Laconia's rotated out.
Yeah. It's like this deck. I do feel like when
That's why Sword's
Yeah.
bad, because its best
this
cards
specific
rotate
Amulet
out.
deck first came out, everyone's.
It's
kinda
not even
trying
that
to,
bad, but
what's the good
The other
stuff
decks are
that
just
you're-
better, because the other
you're
decks are just
reviving,
better
you know,
sound
how
phone
this
decks.
can actually work, and
Shadow.
at long
They got
last,
a new Zirconia. Technically, we do have a
finally
replacement
come to
Zirconia.
fruition.
In
I
fact,
think the field sort of opened up when the rotation happened.
Gildaria is the new
Yeah.
Like, a lot of
Gildaria
cards
is
that
the
sort of
new
block Amulet's way.
Zirconia,
You know,
but it's still
cards
more
that
fair than
sort of won the
Zirconia.
game in one go, like Albert or what
Is
have
it
you.
even?
that could go off before Lionthal did.
It's more so
Sort of
Gildaria
and
is
not only
too
that,
fair
but
compared
also
to the
within
rest of the game
Haven class
now.
itself, the way Amulet was played has changed massively, where previously they were playing Skullfane and then using the Odd and Inspired to just like prop an additional banish Skullfane. But now it's Skullfane.
Thank God we
Magic
got
is
3
much more
puppets
slower, much more
specifically against Haven for no reason.
figuring out the exact sequencing to line up for a turn 9 Lionthal. And then of course the Lionthal spot itself changed the entire way the deck played as well. So
Yeah.
a lot of things like sort of converge for Amulet
Look
Haven
that
class
bad?
to become what it is today.
Yeah, and it's good to have decks like this, right? It's, you know, we've throughout the history of Shadowverse, happy 10-year anniversary in a month, by the way, or less than a month. We've seen very
Crazy.
similar decks come by time and time again, and it's good to see that represented in Worlds Beyond as well.
What's the news, Erx? I didn't
Let's
see Twitch ads were running.
Trying to see what can be drawn.
We don't have
They're
a
just gonna
literally
burn
new
apart
Zirconia, but
just
the
to
new Gildaria
save
is
hand
effectively
space, it
the
seems.
replacement for
I mean,
Zirconia.
it's like completely irrelevant in this matchup for the most part as well.
But Zirconias
So-
aren't enough anymore.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Gotta get it out.
The rest of the game is too much
Yeah.
too
It's
power
It's just, like,
craft
sort of
already.
taking up real estate.
Don't overdraw anything
There are so
important
many
here
other
either.
unfair board slop
Tough, though, because,
decks.
like, if you play the
And board
Liliths,
slop just
the World
dies
Games
to
will
sound
pop,
phone decks
and then
anyway.
they'll draw. If you play anything though, they'll also proc the
Although
scripture
Rally
to
Sword
resource
technically
back into your hand
can play
in the middle of the
Soundaphone,
draw. So
because
you
it's a
might end
grind
up,
deck that does
being
have
put in a
several
pretty
free
awkward
evos mentioned.
situation where you are gonna have to inevitably burn something that could be important.
Yeah, at the very least here, you're only going to be burning the one, so it's not too bad.
You burn 2 if they destroy the
Yeah, you
cultivator,
don't
though.
focus
That is
on
true.
Seraphon.
At least you're not
You don't
burning
focus
everyone.
exactly on Seraphon Evo. You're
They're
not a full
definitely destroying
Evo
the
deck, but you
cultivator,
still
yeah.
play Evo slop
Oh, are they?
anyway.
No, you have to.
You have a
I was
small
gonna be like,
Evo
you cannot
package.
destroy it and then try to mill the ghost. Like, no, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
you're not.
the case.
We're not playing for those chances.
Gildaria's back. Yeah, Rally. Yeah, 2
Crazy
Gildarias
again. For
now.
those of you that missed it at the beginning of the cast, you can take a look at later on at the beginning. We went over a lot of the pricing and compared to the
Although I
previous
don't
years,
remember
as
how
we've,
fast you're
you know,
actually
went over a
turboing
lot
to
of
Rally 20
the great cash
now.
pricing. There's also a lot of different.
You had a whole
invitations
bunch of stuff
on line
rotate out.
2.
You had a
These
whole
players
bunch
have
of
played
new Rally
before,
cards
so
printed to
just
make
winning
up
this
for the
top eight match
rotated out
makes
cards.
the rest of your year very different.
That's
Kinda
right,
faster
yeah.
now.
I mean, no matter what, I think you get to the
But also,
international
Rally
and
Pool is just all
the
less
day
threatening
one
in
of the
general
November
in this
OCS.
format.
But you know, the higher you get to skip the first day of the OCS.
The,
for
the
example.
good decks all
And
have
obviously the
easy
biggest
outs
prize
against
being
board
if you win the whole
piles.
thing, you qualify directly to World Grand Prix. You can spend the rest of your competitive year just data collecting instead
The entire
of
s-
sweating
the,
in,
the entire
in
set
pools.
support Rally.
So-
The entire
One
set
shot.
also
And
supported
somebody will,
Earthlight, and
from
that
our
didn't really go anywhere in the
remaining
end.
5 players. Somebody will
Mhm.
one-shot their ticket today. I'm curious to see who it's going to be. Is it
Oh hey,
Mateo time?
my
Is it time to enable
Shadowverse Evolve
the crest
boxes
here,
have shipped
Aragorn?
out.
Looks like it is.
There's just
I
mean,
finally
you want to,
have
but there's, like, not a lot
a
to
amount
do
of
afterwards.
disposable
Like, there's just
income again,
the amount of ghost
so I can
gems is
finally
really
do unboxing streams again.
not up to snuff for this for a Haven.
This
matchup
is
where you
the,
need to keep
Renaissance
paying them,
Chronicles
because
set.
otherwise they'll just heal it all
So
back with
this
two credits.
has the actual
And,
Yuan,
Luminous
the new
Sensu.
Maisha, the new
One
Balcomit.
ghost, I think, is not going to cut it, unfortunately. So it's looking a little awkward. I think Aragon's early hand was
I don't even
was
know what Yuan is played in
that
because
was
he's
the
Haven,
downside,
and the
of
only
not
good Haven
having
deck right now is
the Ghost
aggro.
Generator in the early game. Is that now when you need it
Hell,
most,
I don't even know what
you're kinda
Yuan
just giving
does
the
in
Haven
Evolve
3 turns
to begin
get
with.
their thing set up. I mean, we don't have the counterplay.
Yeah,
I like
lots to be
Val
desired.
2 of apple eating. You'll get him this time,
Visa
champ.
here.
You slice the apple this time. He's adapting to the meta.
One of the cruxes of the deck that is the Lionthal.
Impressive technology.
Why? Why are you going wide? Yeah, that is a spell, but I've never seen spell boost running
One
asteroids.
I do like the earrings of sunlight include for sure. Just sort of having another mulligan in that for a Beast Reliant combo jacket.
Yeah,
Such
right.
a big boon. And not only that, but also tributes to your crest count. That's your faith count.
He's playing a Sandry George to
doing
bait
all
me
in there.
into spamming my boost kickers early.
The Ghost Dodger.
Yep. Military crest is now active.
Not even chomp the apple. Mako physically can't because he's debuffed by Wisdom Teeth.
Yeah, the damage is not coming out. You will eventually find them, but
No more lying.
I just feel like you are in a time bomb when it comes to this matchup.
Continue.
Oh, is it gonna be the Charon? Try to flood the board. No, the problem
Yeah,
with
you are
Charon is that,
specifically in a format right now
Oh, wait.
that has debuffed
Of
you
course.
against the Apple
No
matchup.
fanfares. It's just a body.
Getting literally
just a 6'6"
counter
chilling.
queued
Just a
by a
guy.
sliced apple.
An end to a world.
Yeah, the Candima's gonna be able to
That's Mulligan
pop a,
actually.
specifically the
Oh no, it's one of those cases where I feel like doing Kaiser Mulligan just because I'm bored.
Scripture
I don't.
is
I want to play. I
interesting.
want to find more
Okay.
cards to play.
I
But there's not a
kind
whole
of
lot I actually
expected
need in this
the
case,
power to get
unless
popped there.
Yeah, right.
we
Because-
could
because, like, the Candido would've been able to
specifically
clear regardless.
use.
But I guess just refilling your hand. Oh wait.
We didn't find them. Damn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking closely now. There's no
Wait.
line in there.
There
I
isn't.
Kind of just assumed.
We
We didn't
need
find
to
him
draw
down.
it. We're down to.
I was
almost
aiming for
one.
Fortress.
I'm gonna open the new tab where the game image is bigger.
If I traded first, I would have
This is
been
a
one
good-
more
a
Mulligan,
good
right? I think.
technology
Is that
we
how that
have
would have worked?
Yeah, you guys don't see it, but we got that.
I heard about you
upgrade
talking about
here in
Gildar
terms of
placing
experience.
Zirconia. Yeah, I forgot to add that emote. Thanks.
Right, we have another Ghost Gen with the Soiree.
But this is keeping you out of trouble.
Oh no, it takes a
Like,
bit to actually
Soiree
update the
is another
emote.
ghost gen. Like
Oh
you
no, it's
say,
actually going fast.
and
Yeah.
we also got
That
some
never
patents
happens.
Here. Get you back to 20, which might put you. Because the margins are kind of slim.
Damn,
in terms
actually, I
of,
haven't updated my
like,
7TV emotes in a long
with
time.
the hidden craft, like a lot of the time they are just killing you within 1 or 2 damage. So it might.
Because I only really update it when I get direct suggestions.
Yep.
That's assuming I even like the suggestion.
There's a skeleton. Help take out the 6/6. This also give you Ghost. Issue is that you're once again at maximum hand.
Is Moonier to
You
negate
just sink
2
a
spell
dog
boost
in one
anything?
here? No, surely not.
Probably
I think
not,
you just put Harp in pass. Yeah.
but I'll do
Not
it
gonna see
anyway.
what you use later, that's for sure.
And just simply ignore the Chaos Ruler.
Kind of a dead card in this matchup in a lot of ways. Now, one thing that I was
He was a
sort of
Gildaria
experimenting
bow,
with in terms
or she was a Zirconia girl. I don't think the chat
Rising Stars in the
updates.
meta matchups is that
It might only update when the next stream mentioned, I don't know.
has a decent spread now. against
Yeah, I've
the
been
current
seeing a
styles.
lot of it.
Like, especially Norman Evolve Heal 8.
Banished there for the funny. I didn't want to spend my email. Although that would have full cleared.
And against
I kind of
Haven,
figured.
like, they can heal
Kind of
up
figured
on
he would
their
find.
turn,
Actually,
and they can
hold
remove
up. Is
Warlord, but the
Karula
7
with
cost Lanthan
Boost
that
Kicker
came out with
anything?
This newest set, it evolves and summons at the end of the Haven's
That
turn,
is
so by the time it gets to your
something.
turn, it has Storm.
And
so
Boost Kicker
even if they
resolves before
remove and heal
Karula.
on that turn,
Wait, that's
they're
actually
still
kind of
taking
fire.
6 to the face with no recourse. So I was thinking like Earthright. If I had to make a prediction, might see like a.
He's
an
gonna
uptick,
have the second
given
Kuon
the
now.
performance of what decks are currently performing in SVO as well as ECS and Mixio. I would not be
Yeah.
surprised to see that sort of trending up. And you just mentioned that you've been seeing it on ladder, eh?
Yeah, I think also we had a tournament in Japan this weekend too, on top of the
Yeah.
OCS, I think. That we had a top 8 finish of a couple Earthrights, if I'm not mistaken. there's always the data crunchers that give us the lovely summaries of all the events.
I don't know what it really is 7TV emote. It's a third-party website that puts up, that lets you enable funnier
Still stuck in the trenches here.
and a
with
higher
another ghost
quantity
generator, but this
of
time,
Twitch
the Dodger
emotes.
doesn't have the ability to, well, dodge.
I don't
suppose,
know if you
and
need an
deal with
extension
ghosts.
for 7TV,
And we're looking at just
because BTTV
well,
required the viewer
a long way to
to
go, and this
have
extra
the
play point is probably
browser
pretty important
add-on
too,
to,
so
to see the
I don't
emotes,
think
which
you
was
wanna
kind
be
of
cashing it
cringe.
in anytime soon. 'Cause there might
7TV
be
should
extra
work
play point that comes
standalone,
with
but you're not
game.
seeing it on the stream over there right now because
Yeah, you
I guess it
definitely
hasn't
can't push
updated.
here at all because the scripture and the colored pop. There's a line.
I think
that
you
already
should
has
still
two
be able to
lines
see
off
it in
and
the
an
actual
initia.
Twitch chat,
Uh-oh.
It's looking kind of
the actual physical Twitch chat.
I think you could just like play Lions off with a world of games. Go from there.
OMG, Chino nearly high. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Actually, no, you've been fucking mugging me today.
But another thing that you could consider is simply to play the Initia on the Ghost Dodger, and it deprives them of one more ghost. While also getting a ward on.
One of my buddies was talking about how his
If you Initia, then,
7TV
it's gonna be
browser
hard to
client
play
broke
the
recently,
Lions off.
and I brought up
Right.
BTTV.
Going forward,
He
so
called me old.
Definitely,
You guys
it's a turn
remember
to take your
Faker
turn. It's
Face?
a turn to take your
Is
time
it?
to think on. Is the sentence I want to say.
I don't know which
I
one's
know
older,
how hard
but
it is to
Faker Face was
produce
also scuffed.
these sentences in this hour, man.
What's happening to me? Rap God.
Wait, Fankers is a dog emoji. Am I getting it right? Was Fankers Face the emotes provided
here,
to?
no choice. You basically have to just get rid of the 9/9.
I don't even
Oh,
remember what to
does
keep against this
Aragorn know there's
matchup,
another one in the
if
back?
anything's matter.
Another Lionthroth. I don't mean the most important.
I don't really
thing is that
use
the
Twitch
depth
much,
is
so
online.
IDK,
Like,
but you're
very
using
real chance that
Twitch right
it's
now.
OTK now.
Hypocrite that you are.
Winnie statue.
I don't even know if keeping Winnie does anything.
Depths.
I just kind of have it. I'm just holding on to it because it's a 2-job, I
I don't
guess.
think there's an OTK unless you find. Wait, is there an honest copy? Oh, you still have a super available.
Yep.
I don't really use much.
If
I'll
this
be
finds
using
audit
Twitch
inspired,
right now. I am very
Okay,
smart.
I was gonna say if it finds audit inspired.
Yeah, Faker Face was made by Doki Doki, that guy.
I mean, here you still have
Dan Silvado.
quite a bit of damage that you're pushing. Technically, at least 8. So that gets you down to 10
It's not-
halfway points.
World record
I just
holder
don't think
for...
it's
I forgot
so
what game.
this turn. Hovering over the Initia, I think, is an interesting.
World
thing.
record
If you get the
holder for some game. Some
Because it's
game.
a- if you
nobody
evolve it to 9
does
defense
speedruns
body and you
for
just saw them commit
Yoshi's
something
Island.
Mateo, this might end up tanking a lot.
True,
of hits.
true.
No, people play
And then you
Yoshi's
go for
Island.
it
I think it
to
was
turn
there was a
after
sequel,
you have
Yoshi's
a full
Island.
suite of play points available to you.
Not that I'm not trying to.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
the
discredit Dan Servato's achievement. I'm just saying that I don't think I see a whole lot of people talking about
Yeah, that's not bad.
that
That's not bad
specific
at all.
Yoshi's Island.
That's 5.
Speaking of, the new Yoshi game came out
Still a
that
little
apparently
awkward.
has an unnecessary sex scene mentioned.
You gotta get up to full
I don't know if that's
ability.
actually true, but it's what Twitter's saying, or
Must
joking about
happen.
at least.
Or else
Yeah.
you just like get sniped by a
What?
pro.
You just have to play the game to find out.
Down to 1. 5.
I don't know what
ghosts
to
in
do.
hand. That's 15 damage.
I just Maisha draw, since Maisha can't OTK this matchup.
Lethal in hand here.
All
What's your
these
next
cards are
turn?
totally useless.
Yeah,
Is it? Yeah, it has to be next turn. That's the problem.
correct.
You know we haven't.
I
You know
think-
what we haven't done
I
in
think
weeks?
if-
We haven't done a proper normal Vesha OTK in
The
like
Notaro
ever.
doesn't kill here. I think Sai is gonna be able to OTK next turn. That's sort of the issue.
I would always if we have Fortress, but I can't auto win because no
2
Fortress.
plus 5 is 7. Crack the bird, and then you can crack the sublime. Gets you another.
Oh, another bird.
My
Yeah, that's
true
gotta be it.
misery.
Yep, Super Evolve is still available. This is going to be down to 12, plus another 6, plus another 2. That's 8. Super Evolve plus 3. And you still have another 2 damage you can do. That is going to be
Don't have an
it.
outcome currently. You don't need an outcome.
Visai, after a long fought battle, is going to take this first game with the one and only Amulet Havencraft.
Amulet Haven's been popping off.
In some ways, Roach
You didn't evolve
with
Azazel?
the execution on
That implies the
APM on
existence
that
of a
last
second
turn.
Azazel?
You feeling
Yeah,
that?
right? Yeah, it's a bit less. It's a bit less, and I think like the calculation is a bit more straightforward. There's been multiples of 2. But
I do.
I did get that.
You know
same
what?
feeling.
The
It's
more I
like
think
you're
about it,
stalling till
there
you
actually
find your
are
pieces
several
and the game
decks
goes
I
on
would
long
like
enough,
to
and then
try and Worlds Beyond or spend more time on.
20 damage.
I would like to play more Artifact Portal since Igni was popping off for this. I would like to learn Amulet Haven. I would like to play Fair and Balanced Rally Sword.
Mateo versus Evolve this time.
But I'm stuck here playing Classic instead. I mean, I did make the decision to do this myself.
Key piece in stymieing the Milteo's game plan, so I think keeping the crew is a very
Yeah.
apt.
I don't want to lose 10 HP, Tonko.
See, that's gonna be enough for.
But at 10
We're
HP,
going
it
to
doesn't
make
matter
this
when you have your
comeback.
damage shield up.
Right now, we only have one.
Because
full
now
force
I could Maisha or
converted
TK you
into the top 4
in
from 3. And we're going to be the second one.
8 turns.
Could very well be.
Tonko,
That's
do you
the
want
El
to jump
Clasico,
off the
extra
spider
play
bridge with
point
me?
to the
What's the
Executor.
spider bridge?
And then you
Yeah.
just turn to
The only bridge I know is a
play the
PewDiePie
spring
bridge.
well. The only thing you're missing for El Clasico triple is the Miroku, which is not in hand.
Yep.
Miroku is usually such an important piece.
There's a bridge by my house that has like a trillion spiders on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that spider bridge?
With
Calby, you're
no
casually
aggression
doxing your
style.
house? The famous spider bridge of a trillion spiders?
Yeah, right. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, it's just Spring Bloom Swing Pass.
You say you don't want to lose 10 HP, but do you run
Nice and easy.
the
Pretty
Ductress? I don't
straightforward.
think you do.
Up next, Visai. Could be time for the Zon. It doesn't feel good. Screaming Loathing has a 50-50 chance to whiff.
Yeah, the 50-50 is tough. The only thing that like tilts me in the direction of
Outs?
Screaming and Loathing
Two
is
Fortress
that it
mention?
could draw
No?
you the arc for the next turn, which is a huge
Damn, this
deal.
would be a really
Oh.
funny time to top deck Moon
It
Yang.
is. It
Alright,
paid
we like
off.
that. Paid off. 50-50 hits. And we did draw our second EWR. We could use that.
It's not
but,
that funny. Damn.
There's like no other plays, which is
Oh,
really
well.
unfortunate. Like no Nurturing Eldlands, no extra copy of Time the Executor.
Yeah, that is an awkward Evolve Forest turn.
Are you stupid? Why are you
Keeping
jumping?
the
You
cruel
just
for
let the spiders
matchup,
eat you.
It's a really great tool to.
Speaking of
to
spiders,
target, but not
I
having the-
so the reason you
the
guys know my
building blocks of
infamous
your-
laundry days. I specifically have to do laundry on specific days.
fully
It's because I share an outdoors dryer with my neighbors.
He does it again.
But you
And yesterday, when laundry was mentioned, there was a little tiny crab spider
What is Visai?
that had his
What?
whole ass
play
web
is for this
built
turn,
right
though,
in front of the
He's been
entranceway
doing a- like, everyone's been doing a
into
good job at
the
representing stats.
the
Into a deck that
machines.
doesn't have a lot of these like tools that. I mean, for example,
Like a whole
Motivus,
ass completed
it's
web.
AOE 1 damage to
And I
everything.
felt
It's pretty nice. We're gonna
bad. I
use the
felt like an
ghost
asshole.
here.
I had
Wow,
to
okay.
I had to destroy his life's work. Why did I play this? I don't even need to use this actually.
Does this sadden you?
The answer. Motherly Forest Dweller. Gonna
I
do it.
had
Those
to
had
break
happen,
apart the
so
spider's
this
web to get
kind
to
of
my
get
laundry
answered
machine.
by Heart. I
And
think
then
is
when I
maybe the
came back
counter.
half an hour later to move my clothes from the washer to the dryer,
I was just thinking, like,
he already rebuilt his web.
Like if you're expecting.
So I had to dismantle it again. And then an hour later, when I finished my laundry, he rebuilt his web again. I kept destroying his work over and over again, and I felt so bad.
Go for the draw. Yeah, this is quite hard to take out here for Psy on this side.
I don't think I'm worried about you making boards. I guess I'll just take Boost Kicker as another body.
Just trade the zombie and hard. It just feels bad because you're not putting any aggression. It just feels like you're playing reactively.
Yeah.
Crab spiders are really cute because they're just little guys that are in the shape of crabs. Not literally, but they're kind of spiky like crabs.
Yeah,
little chuds. And they cannot hurt you. Therefore, they cannot do anything about me destroying their webs.
Okay, honestly, I kind of pay that. That's not too shabby. The only issue is that
I was playing that Sagusi core fun though. I have a second one in hand, spoilers.
But I mean, if you're spending cruel on a zombie,
I just have to kill them before he plays Sagusi core, right?
Yeah, although you have had a pretty slow early game, so he hasn't been
not true enough.
Feeling too invited.
I mean,
it's more like
I guess this works.
Super evolve up to the ghosty less damage. But
yeah,
like
yeah, we're saving it.
Awkward middle turns to it. Honestly, for both players, it's been pretty awkward middle turns.
Did I have lethal?
Ooh, just evolving for the evolve count.
Lethal is physically impossible because there's Azel best. I cannot believe you've done it again.
Not the crest every time. Every time it's the face.
Yeah,
hold up, it's almost daily reset. And I forgot to do my Stella Dora dailies.
So that's why
specifically of the Stella Sora variety.
Yeah, it seemed like it wasn't.
Oh, I can evolve Kaiser for a billion stats for 14 a face. That's crazy.
It is indeed.
Yeah, we seen that up with a Japanese Shadowverse evolved player. I talked about this.
I think you did, right? Chaos Shin, Evo, Brawler, Face.
I taught him the phrase deck thin in his deck thin, and then I'm like, oh, I'm corrupting.
Chaos Shin is one more damage.
You didn't know that? There's no way he didn't know that.
Evo, Brawler with Armor. Yeah, that would have been lethal.
He might just be lying.
Calby, you're spoiling my hand, Calby.
You gotta spread the culture. That's what card games are all about.
Here comes the cool.
2-1 body is also perfect for picking up this zombie.
And also, I could have won with Sivo as well too.
The cruel behind ambush if you're so inclined. But of
Tino is really watching the stream. What more do I have to spoil? You already spoiled your home address with the Trillion Spider Bridge.
Knowing that.
Holy shit!
Ready for landing.
Exactly right. So you want to save your remaining 2 supers for a.
You cannot catch a break with the Zeus, dude.
Just trade the AOR.
One off.
Oh, actually.
Are you fucking kidding me?
To invoke this handle.
True. Right.
Okay. So yeah, just a manual evolve on the tool.
GG. Chino's acting. Chino Zeus is acting really funny today.
Also a resource.
Although Zeus full 20 OTK,
like you know, Milteo,
it is still pretty ambitious because Control Blood isn't pure Evo. So the fact that they even got that high in the first place is still impressive.
Next turn into
lots
and lots of evolves.
It is really funny that it did get that close.
Getting us up to 10 next turn.
Not only that, the Althenia in the bag as well. So you can go turn 7 extra Althenia, turn 8 Althenia.
OMG, Calby high.
That's gonna ask for a
Calby
lot
of the world famous Spider Bridge.
The question is, like, do you really want to be committing Milteo here?
It's true. Like you'd think that maybe you have to save. We just talked about this earlier today, actually. Like right, like you don't. A lot of people just slam Ulteo at the first opportunity, but actually they just save it for the Alchemy.
Hashtag playing Shadowverse. Stop making those noises.
It's currently very good. Maybe you just start the turn.
It's
by, like,
too
drawing
early in the
the
morning for that.
board or something like that.
Yeah.
We're just Odin. Okay. Odin
Okay.
Super Evolve.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Okay.
4 sec with Calby be playing? I forgot if he already played something funny
Once
against me
Ulteo is Super Evolve,
in a
it's not like
previous
you can use that
stream.
second Super Evolve point
Because
and
Calby
just
wouldn't
look
queue
at
up
it.
his
So I'd
Roach
go just
True.
now.
or
That's a true.
Automatons.
All right. V-Size Smoke Blood.
There's nothing funny to his Roach.
And now
You don't really
it's-
have any
yeah,
funny
that was a
options
really good-
anyway.
That was a good play because now puts Aragorn into this position where if you Althenia, you know that there's.
Oh wait, no, there's mid-range Natura. That is a Natura card. We have died to Rags's mid-range Natura. That
sticking
is
to
a
the
thing
plan.
that technically
He
exists.
does get the job done.
Order to the world.
What about
It is
Calby's
like-
just out for
yeah.
blood, but he's
You
playing
gotta
Force,
decide
not
on that, I
blood.
suppose, but like doing this knowing that the Multeo is just gonna come down next turn, it's a morale
Yeah.
hit. It's a hit to the morale.
It does hurt. It does hurt.
Okay, wise guy. Come on,
And
that was
speaking
a
of which,
hilarious joke. I'm the first to make a joke of that caliber. Breaking new ground.
There it is. That's beautiful, and the sun is.
Did I also do my Chud
That's
Blue
right.
Warcraft
It's been
duties
rising for a
too?
minute, man.
I just looked to the window just now. I'm like,
Just
oh,
another
man,
respite.
Guiltier brought the
good
sun.
stuff.
Another respite for your
And Cruel is gonna bring
fathers.
it back down if
The dig for
there's an
roaches,
opportunity to play
clearly.
it. I think Cruel is
Yeah.
going to be quite important to just mitigate the amount of damage, but
You're not the first to make
problem
a
is that
joke.
Cruel is not-
My
it's just
mum
not doing
was.
that much. Like,
Mum
even
with
if
a
you are
U
doing
and
ghost
not an
damage,
O.
You're still putting yourself up to, tyrannical fist, which doesn't care about that kind of thing.
You're just buying a turn, basically, if even, right?
He's
Yeah,
comboing.
exactly.
I'm the grown-up here.
I'm the
Yeah,
joke.
limit two
That's
ghosts.
not
I
a
will
funny
find
joke.
commit 2 ghosts here because you do have an active dog.
You
If
deserve
you
better.
made the dog wasn't active, I would hesitate, but yeah.
Nah, it's kind of funny.
And there's Sandalphon.
Eh?
Safe in it.
Get a
Hold on.
moderately
That is
large
sealed.
dicked Karuda? Is that anything?
Yeah, unfortunately not. And with only 8 play points, like you
Oh, I
can't do
forgot that
too
daily
fast.
reset is an
I don't think
hour
that requires
sooner
10 play
compared
points,
to
so-
before for some reason.
That's
Oh.
true.
Out of all the gacha games, I don't know why it happened, but out of all my gacha games, it's specifically Blue Archive that
Go.
abides by daylight savings time for me.
Play.
I don't know how that
Chip
works.
damage, but if you don't heal, it's gonna be complicated.
Balance the cock.
Yeah, I feel like the line of winning options is
If you actually are just playing regular ass Roach,
essentially
playing a small guy,
it's closing in fast.
they
I don't
do
wanna
that?
say
Probably not.
non-existent,
Actually, I think
but
it's always been
it's looking
an
for
hour
them
sooner anyway.
for the forest craft here.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying words.
The
I am
Cruel Super
tired.
does have to happen. Yeah, this is sort of the line I was.
But like it is kind of weird though that Blue Archive its daily reset is an hour before all my other
It's only
gacha
on
games that are
12.
on Asia server.
Like that represents
Yeah.
more damage too.
Because my Blue Archive
Bring it
dailies
back
reset
up
at
to 12 if
9 in the
necessary.
morning
The
for
Ghost
me.
is gonna go back up to
Every other game
3
is
here
10.
as well,
Yeah, that's
or
just
The
the
even
Hoyo
if you
games,
need that,
Sora Sora,
Double Fist is gonna do it in V-Side.
Even Yu-Gi-Oh,
Is gonna
Master
lock
Duel,
in
and
to
Shadowverse.
the semifinals, bringing us to another.
Just playing some
Into the Abyss.
bullshit. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking
I
care.
think it's getting pretty clear that in this format in particular, Haven Craft and Abyss
Dude, I already have to
decks,
pee again. What's
are looking
happening?
Like the decks to beat.
The human
Even
body
Wild
was
Forest
not
just
meant to
has keep
stream
up.
in the
So,
at the
let's
start of the
take a look
morning,
at the
clearly.
bracket and see what our semifinals are going to look like.
Sorry.
We are going to take a short break between now and the semifinals, but the first
Semifinals
semifinals we're going to witness
mentioned.
is Sora from Team Twilight Knights versus Kionis. and
We're
then
just
Teddy
about halfway
versus
there.
V-Side Rev. All players with storied histories.
Holy
if not
shit, can you
Shadowverse
stop
Classic,
bouncing your
which,
cock?
The Shadowverse World Beyond competitive. So from here on out, it's just Battle of the Titans. congratulations to all the players who made it to top 8, of course. Tournament's out, but you're not walking away empty-handed. Got 500 USD plus 100 for the webcam.
I need
Just
this
ranking at the
one.
top 8, as well as qualifying to the international.
What if we actually are playing regular ass,
Championship in
actual for
November.
real sweaty roach?
But people who
Just
make
because you
semifinals
gotta get
double
something
their
today.
prize money, and it only
can
gets
go
more
beyond.
crazy from here. So
You know what? I get it.
Worlds beyond. So you definitely want to stay tuned.
This is one of those, I need this kind of homeless kind of
We
those.
have a winner getting crowned who's going straight to the World Cup. And we might also have some announcements at the end of this week. So, guys, do
This
not
is
go
one of
anywhere.
those,
We'll be
it
right
is,
back.
if it is
Focus on
roach,
the
there still hasn't been a single actual roach mentioned yet. Roach in bottom 50.
Yep, that also does it.
Already gone through half
12
the deck.
plus 6. You got it. That's 18 on the dot.
I did not think well. That's not
Teddy
floating 3. I
is
mean,
gonna
it's still
take it
fine.
In a very strong
Oh no, Calby, avert your eyes. They're highlighting the game, your game, on stream right now.
But SVO is definitely a circuit known for comeback kings. The legendary.
I should not just be throwing down cards like that. Oh, this is good enough.
All of our top 8 so far have been 2-1s.
They're gonna make me jump. Not the spider bridge. Wait, is Calby a wife beater type? Everybody's got a type.
17.
Oh no!
Yep. Yep, that also does it.
Calby is
6.
playing
You got it.
specifically
On the dot.
Castell leader.
Teddy is gonna take it in a very strong 1.
Exactamundo 18 from the dome. It's
My
looking like
types
it might
are
be
baddies,
shenanigans
Zam.
unfolding.
That's like saying your type is woman, Zam. This kind of goes without saying.
It is tough. We generally did see like multiple 0-cost gambles at the end there, but because no Odins, the 20-0.
There's not really a world where I do a Maisha ODK, isn't there?
The bird
I haven't put out
also
enough
the entire aviary.
grapplers to pump up my...
Okay.
I haven't put up enough grapplers to pump up my
Salvation.
follower count.
Gonna go through it.
And there it is. Teddy running
Let us
it back
end
the
this
same
war.
way as they did in Swiss, taking it over Calby. Yeah,
That's a
gotta be it.
50-50 if I play boost
Yep,
kicker.
Super Evolve is still available. This is gonna be
Fuck it.
12. Plus another 6. Plus another
Easy peasy.
plus
It was
3.
nearly
And
done.
still have another 2 damage you can
Calby
deal
always
back.
gets hit by the bad RNG.
B-Sign, after a long fought battle, is going to take this first game with the one and only.
Has a bad day, goes home and beats his wife. That's why you can... That's why they added the UD fights specifically for that reason in Park.
This will just bring it back up to 12 if necessary. The Ghost is going to go back up to 3 here. As
Why this is a
well.
highlighted game.
Double fist. B-Sign is going to log in.
Is there some kind of alt finish? OMG, UD high. Chat. When UD speaks, you listen.
Watching battles in the lobby or on live streams can be very exciting.
Yeah, live streams,
I'd
chat.
like to share some tips on how to make spectating
Some
even
tips on
more
spectating
fun
live
for
streams,
everyone
chat.
involved.
Listen well.
First, everyone has their own unique play style, so there may be times when the player you're spectating does something that you wouldn't have.
Uh-huh.
It's important to remember that not everyone wants advice, so you should avoid offering it unless you're asked.
Yeah, chat didn't ask. Zeus!
Do treat their humility with kindness.
Good old Zeus, nothing beats that.
Second, compliments are sure to bring a smile to anyone's face. If they make a great play, why not offer
I'm
us
sorry,
a follow
Calby.
leader? Let's practice together. Fantastic
I'll see you on the
Well done.
spider
As
bridge.
your mentor, it would warm my heart if we could make sure everyone destroys the match, players and spectators alike. Finally, if you ever encounter a term you don't recognize while spectating, I would recommend referring to my spectator glossary in the park.
Ah, she's got her dictionary of funny ECG player lingo.
Thank you for listening. I hope you keep these spectating guidelines in mind while enjoying
Yeah, chat.
battles in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond.
Yeah, chat. My wife's looking out for me. She wants you to stop bullying. Whenever you tell me the correct thing, didn't ask. Draw first, you feel. UD says otherwise.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Shadowverse Open AMEU 2026 Season 1 Grand Finals. I'm your caster.
Can't have shit today.
My
He's got streams at me again.
Oh my god.
The
The voice of the heavens?
Run it back.
That's right. We just got done with the 4 quarterfinals for today. And if we take a look at the bracket, I can give you a little bit of the rundown for people who are just tuning in. Guys, this
Your
is the
life is
culmination
mind
of a
controlled by
couple of tournaments over
KMR.
the past 2 months or
No
so.
bunny mind
2
control.
preliminaries and a playoff stage just the other day. So hundreds of players are now whittled down.
Oh,
to
speaking
4.
of Snow Bunny mind
TK
control.
Sora versus Kyonis, and then Teddy versus
Fucking
Isai Red. Now, we've already
crazy
taken a look
pivot.
at all of the deck lists for
But,
each of these players in the quarterfinal stage. So
You know
if you
how
want
I
an in-depth
fucking
look
hate
and
Pokemon
breakdown of
TCG,
all of the deck lists, you can
and
find
I'd
that
rather
in the
watch
VOD
paint
over on the
dry.
Shadowverse YouTube. But you know, just as a quick
Apparently, I
reminder
might
of
be
what
getting
these
back into
players are
Pokemon
playing,
since my community
Evil Forest
take a
is
look
trying to
at
play
Milteo
Pokemon again,
Abyss for
unfortunately.
Sora.
So I'm peer
And then
pressured to
we
joining
have
them.
Milteo Abyss and Amulet Haven for
And
Amulet.
Snow Bunny
course,
is
we're basically-
a
It's mostly-
Pokemon deck
mostly
right
Milteo
now.
Amulet, is it not?
It
Yes,
actually
we
is
have
a meta
total
deck.
of 4 Milteos and 3 Amulet Havens and 1 Evil Forest.
So Sora is the last bastion in the Wolf Forest Craft.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
This tournament currently standing, which is it's crazy to see.
Yeah, it's actually.
I've never used
crazy
this
how we had
Pokemon
3
website
Evil
in my
Forests and
life.
one of them
It does
remains.
not
All of
have the
other,
Snow Bunny control mentioned,
one-ups
but
have been eliminated in
what the fuck,
the
Kyoka,
top
early
8
on?
as well. It's now going to come down to these remaining players. We're basically confirmed to have Milteo in the finals. This is the Milteo tournament apparently, but you know, granted, it is an amazing card and also a big fan.
I travel in search of the unknown.
Everyone loves Milteo. This is a very,
Absolutely.
very popular card.
I believe the players are currently in the room. So that's once again Sora from Team Twilight Knights versus
hold on, this is
Kyonis.
I'm looking for.
Coming
Hold
up.
up.
Guys, this is rotation best of 3 single elimination with 2 decks of different classes. You got to win with both your decks to advance. Starting from the beginning of this day, really, but it gets crazier from here. Every match is essentially a 2x multiplier or more on your prize winnings. And again, to remind you, the champion gets 7,000 USD as well. So every match has got a lot of stakes.
Yeah, no,
into
this
it. Let's
is
just jump
an
straight
exact.
into the
I guess
game.
it's good enough to show
And
you.
again, the Havencraft lead, it's something we're seeing a lot this tournament.
That's right, and we're gonna see it from Kyonis.
So,
So Kyonis had a very
no
big up
bunny
and
mind
down
control.
top 8 match. If you missed it, make sure you check it out.
There
With
is a
0.
meta
But
relevant
after
deck
managing to make it out of there, it's
with
now time to
Mega
go against
Lopunny
Sora, who also, so
and
Sora and Pet
Frostless.
and Kyonis both had 2-1 games, and then
And
we
how
just saw
in this
2-0
rotation we've
victory
got both
on
Lily
the side.
and Hilda as
Aaron
staple
Moore.
trainers.
And I mean, the Calby versus Teddy match. is
I've
also
got a
2-0, so
full ass
it's all
Pokemon
happening.
waifu deck I can run now.
2-0s. Let's see what happens when they
continue.
meet in the semis. Yeah.
Do I need
So,
any other
TK
reason to
Sora,
play Pokemon again?
You know, a very classic line of just, you know.
And
turn
that's not
1,
all,
extra
too.
play point, executor, turn 2.
That's not all.
Regular
I
fairy,
kind of immediately
into
started
turn
putting
3,
together the
turn
deck because there
4.
was a
I mean,
card
the
show the other
Outlands is
day.
nice. and then I guess you just grab Vegeta from
So I had a whole
there.
bunch of cards right in
There
front of me
is
and just fucking went for it.
a curve. Meanwhile, on the other side of Kionis,
I guess this works. But I want to hit face. Ooh.
issue is that there's no scripture of salvation. I've been saying it this whole time, and I'll say it again and again. That's the card that keeps you in the game, like 90% of the time.
I guess I should Phantom Day
Yeah.
Raider.
Yep.
Or
I do agree. All right, that's the
yeah, I guess I'll
next
Phantom Day Raider.
evolution. Now at 2 for Sora. I do like these, of course. I feel like it's a deck that's very easy to recommend to beginners in particular, just because it has a very clear game plan. Very clear thing it wants to do. You got this mission in front of you.
Actually,
get
Snow
through
Bunny
it.
mind control.
have a
You
very
weren't
strong
kidding. Yeah, I'm not even
Bond,
exaggerating this time.
The Sathanid Faith as well. And we have the total opposite on the Haven side, which is very micromanagey deck where your early game decisions will greatly impact the remaining game as well. So we'll see these, these two decks clashing.
Yeah, I mean, especially with Amulet Haven, just because of like the countdown mechanic, you have to like time
Sorry,
it
Daddy,
just
I'm trying to
right
find
so that
things.
It doesn't fully proc by the time you.
I
play your
shared
line of
photos
procs,
in
you put your
Discord
line of proc
DMs.
into it. It's a lot going on.
And thank goodness I
just
made
go ahead and
sure
play the
that
cool.
desktop
It's,
capture was turned off because holy
Not
fuck,
useful for its effect at all. Just playing it as an
my
ambush,
friend just sent me
potentially
lewd
taking
grim
it
alloy
maybe
art
from
earlier
some holy
today.
water.
Good shit.
Lion Thoth picked up as well. That is going to be, of course, our game-winning play down the line.
Shiva,
And
good?
Evolve on the Coward too.
All good or
to make sure
wide
you get the
good?
cruel.
Pretty sure wide
Does
is
that make
better
some
at this
sense?
stage.
And then probably
Amazing
just
indeed.
it'd probably just be
You know what?
cross-trade
Actually,
with the
uncommon situation here. I'm actually prepared for cooldown.
Yeah, it's going to give you another big
But he's gonna, if he does cooldown, he's probably gonna have to trade because he's
a couple
scared.
turns down the line.
We have puppet lance. We have the puppet into
to grab
Karuna as
Vegeta
well.
and start picking
buff
up some
puppets.
other cards here, because we are missing quite a bit of stuff. You know, we are not seeing the Motherly Forest Dweller. There's the Kupitan, also still missing an action that you want in that hand early if possible.
That was a really
Yeah, so I immediately went fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Sora there.
I immediately picked
That
up
was
Photo
not
Art
ideal.
and illustration there, low punny.
Yeah, see what
You
he
see the
can.
two
Fucking-
inspired, which is, you know,
I
it's
didn't
a
know
card that seems
Pokemon was
incredibly
chill like that.
unassuming, and in fact, it seems bad.
And I got Photo
In
Art
this deck in
Frost
particular,
Lasses.
it kind of just represents.
There were
pure
illustration
energy
rare
in the game,
Frost
but
Lasses as well
also
too,
able
but
to
those were like
have that
90
cycle of
bucks.
cards again,
So here's,
just,
I have this
feel like
weird
the
relationship with
you
Pokemon
mentioned
TCG,
earlier- I mean, you mentioned
where I
it,
fucking
mentioned
hate
earlier
Pokemon
past that
TCG.
with
It is the
advent of
most
rotation and
boring
Rise, a lot of
TCG
the
out
Pokemon
there.
leaving means that
I cannot
these
stand
previously,
Pokemon TCG.
like unknown cards that was
But
before seen by
sometimes
man,
I have
figuring out
phases where I'm like, maybe it won't be
suddenly
as
becoming,
boring
like,
this time.
rising
Maybe.
stars, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, 0
Maybe,
points,
just
card
maybe,
that
I might
you don't
have a little
to-
bit of fun
like,
for
We've
once.
had cards like this before where it'd be like a 0 play point card, but then it needs like an enhanced cost, and you can barely play it for the 0 cost. But this is actually just
And
0.
also, I think part of the reason why I got
Aligns
even
pretty
more
well with
bored
the
than
depth of the
usual
L-tone,
last
so
format was because I was playing
like I said,
Dragapult.
It is a great source of damage.
I was playing the
and it's
sweatiest
also got
deck
a whole
in the
bunch of
format. Not even because it was sweaty, just simply because it was a deck that I just put together because Dragapult's kind of cool, I guess. That's really it.
Mildly awkward.
I only accidentally build the best deck
Yeah,
in
right,
format
I mean-
when it's something that I just kind of like the vibe
Understand
of.
the
I like the
You are now
design of.
gonna be. So you're. At
I don't even know what
6.
Snow
Next
Bunny
week,
Mind
play
Control
point
does.
boost
It's just the
and
fact that it's
get
two
to
waifus.
10.
Eradicated all! Everything but the truth!
Process that can't do shit in the video game, so
Oh no, the amulet's going.
at least she
first,
can be
the
good in the
point boost,
TCG.
So.
Actually, I don't even know what Mega
I mean,
Frostlass
on
does.
On the
Sora
Force,
side,
I don't know
yeah.
if Mega Frostlass is any
They
good
both
now.
have fates that are at 6, so I'm like.
True.
Yeah.
Good point.
Sublime.
Can't stop rolling the worst last words
Interesting.
possible.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to not
I
play
think
Shadowverse
this
today,
does
mayhaps.
preserve the most
As far as I'm
amount of
concerned, there's
amulet
never a
into your
good day to
line
play
box,
Shadowverse.
So really have to think through like how many do I need to have up before I play my
Lol.
spell the correct turn?
Yay.
Delphenia mildly? No, it's fine, right? This is what you save your Candema super for. Just for the situation like this.
Yep. It's gonna be a full board clear.
It is. The issue is
You're
the
just a big
turn after
bully.
is a little
Big for you.
strange-ish. But I guess you could always use. Yeah, I mean, like if they play their Lionfall, if you play. Sorry, if they play their Althenia, you play your Lionfall in response. But that's going into their turn.
I'm doing a lot
with,
better against Corn than usual today, specifically today.
Sandals and Kupitons that are like already got their Super Skybound Gauge art up in hand. So that's.
Tonko, do you see how
like,
the
if they
foldings
can
shine with the
do that,
Gekomon? I don't know,
would
did
get
I?
Your game plan off, especially when you don't have that much draw, truthfully. But oh wait, Scripture Salvation.
I was kind of
just
spaced
drawn.
out at the end of
That's
stream
all
yesterday, so I didn't get a good look.
Suddenly we're in business.
He's got it.
Oh, hey, Haven, hi.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
another one picked up, okay.
Let me dox
Another one.
Mako and I's DMs
A
here.
lot of draw power. He's not gonna run out of gas anytime soon.
OMG, it's the Chud sun. The Chuddy. Oh, I like how the moon shines.
Gonna be just the Althenia here.
I can't see the exact foil pattern from here, but there's a nice like glow with the moonlight. That's kind of neat. It's as if it's a glowing dawn, so to speak. It's night.
Because if they did, they opened themselves up to the opponent just boardwalk.
Fortress is not as
Yeah.
important in this matchup, I think.
But this ends up working out really well now.
Okay, it's not a textured
She
pattern.
is
It's just foil, but the foil works pretty well.
just an end to certain effect. Get the tome. So you don't need to necessarily commit the super evolve, which is good.
Behold the might of the supreme Primarch.
Do I just mulligan again?
Ooh, was that an
Ooh, that's
Althenia
not
mill? I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
was
it-
not good.
Pitching a Karula might
Does it
be
matter
kind
if it's
of
late into the game? It might.
a bad idea.
Probably not.
But
it-
I need to find Moonye to out
Yeah.
Elana.
Can really afford to spend that many super evolves on it, but let's see.
Misi Karmi play card.
4 play points remain.
Yeah, then this is just Sandalphon.
No. Get the 6, and that's gonna be 4 damage remain.
Oh, you get Bane, so you just kill my
with
grappler
only
already.
one wing, it's sort of. I don't
Maybe the
think
bare
it's
knuckles
lethal
will
from
push
20
you
here.
to trade, maybe.
Yeah, I think even at 10 play points, it's
Will Bear
actually missing the
Mako mentioned?
Yeah, just missing wings basically, aren't you?
Yeah, and there is one.
Can the Wagner
but-
snipe the Robo Wing?
Like if you can find another Autumn inspired.
So good at
I'll
game.
never say never when it comes to Amulet because an Autumn inspired is just it represents a lot of damage or very little. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's
Hold on.
one, yeah.
All be blessed.
Elana
That's not enough,
mentioned.
right? So, winged plus thing is.
It's been so long since the last time I've seen Elana,
One every time, so
and I don't
yeah, there's
even
always
have the
enough.
out yet. I can out the
Triple
board, but I don't
Tico
have the
engage.
banish yet.
Oh no! You don't pay the engage cost on the you just use the token on that. It's fairly good.
I probably should have done another Kaiser
In
mulligan,
the end,
honestly.
it's just triple Tico to try and survive. This is sort of a desperation.
It's the
play.
third Kaiser that gets you.
Looking kind of dire for Kionis.
Yep. Yeah,
I
so
mean,
no more
this is a
evolve
lot of
points.
stats.
Dude,
Salvation
Yeah.
surely awaits.
No more evolve points.
Mung, this is your time to shine. What are you doing?
To take care of this.
Hope is out there. I knew
Are
it.
we gonna refund and evolve here?
My heart wills it. I
That
won't lose to
Tico's
grief
actually
any
like
longer.
surprisingly
Head toward
big in terms of its stat line.
Head towards
Way
Cope.
more
War defense
impactful
is a
than
lot.
Yeah.
Head toward
Head
hope.
towards Cope.
Right, we're not trying to do anything too crazy and start pushing.
Head toward hope.
Instead, gonna just slowly
Head
take
towards
out this
Cope.
board.
Is this your judgment?
2 wards up will block a Falcon.
4 dimensions, so this might force out a Kel AoE evolve.
Keep working toward a brighter
Yo,
future.
I'm digging.
And if they spend their last evolve, that means they won't be able to generate another Ilana player. If I can banish.
2 burn, this could
got
be
the
it.
other one! Got the other one! That's crazy!
Oh my god.
Okay. So you can do that, pop it, and then use sensor
This wouldn't have happened
to
in
get back up
Shadowverse
to
1.
17?
I missed Shadowverse 1. I just get to play King and
And then
win.
you have
Yeah.
Winged, Awe-Inspired,
But you wouldn't
and
get to
another
play
World of
King because King
Games
would be in bottom
for
10.
the next turn. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Wait.
I'll just say it over
Calby.
and over and over again. That card right here.
Throwback rotation.
Oh, wait, no, you
Has
can't
throwback
pop sensor. You're
rotation
missing one
even
player.
once
Yeah. But popping the
reran a
the
good
Tico
format for
should be okay
chess?
here. It's still pretty good. Back to
Because I've
14 is
never-
pretty massive.
I've never played chess in throwback rotation. The format I won.
Well,
Did I
I thought
not
it was one off lethal.
stream during that
Yep.
format?
The Tico
Your
games,
format
they
specifically?
didn't want off lethal. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, triple Tico. Doing work.
Revembont? Was that not last
Looks like
format?
we're just talking
Last
over
month?
Kupitan.
I'm a fake chess fan,
No,
bro. I missed
good
my chance to
job,
replay
bud.
chess. I'm never...
You are an
I'm
AD
never
defense.
gonna be able to play chess
Sora.
ever again.
Yeah.
There will never, ever be an opportunity to play chess. Not a single, not a single chance.
To nurture and to love.
Sandalphone range again. Yeah, no, that's.
Time of death.
I think that's it. I think Hyona's got it.
Yep. It's gonna be a series of 2 damage things.
Not true. There's still Shadowverse Aspire.
Big.
Tonko does not much care for
Here comes another
roguelike deck builders
And
for some
another
reason.
one. And another one. And another
Oh
one.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what it is specifically. I
One of
just
the
never
seconds.
feel motivated
One.
to play roguelike deck builders anymore.
Need the final.
And you know, with
Because
two-
roguelikes
two
like Slay the
chances
Spire just make me
to
wish I was playing a
qualify.
constructed kind of game
Yeah,
instead.
That's right.
It's the same thing I felt about
Yeah, it's gonna go. You can see our list again. You can check
One
out
Step from Eden, was it?
times at the beginning
The
and
roguelike
over the
Battle
decks.
Network?
Pretty standard.
It just made me
list
misconstructed deck building like Battle Network had.
I long for sights unseen.
Oh damn. They
does
kill us
get
full
the
stats, now
technology
what?
Against the Milteo, the cruel to depower the ghost, and the merciful attendant to have non-drain healing.
Yeah,
Let's
which
see
is
if
gonna be pretty
the
important. But even with all
yeah,
that,
let's-
Third Kaiser Mulligan?
even with all that, we've seen 2 of these evil forests fall in the top 8.
yes. Yes, that is true. Milteo, you know,
This might be a
you can try
problem
to
now.
stop it as you'd like, but it is sort of a raging river. It's hard to stop the flow completely.
There's this cool card called Tyrannical First.
Can I just get Mounier?
Doesn't really
No?
care too much about whoever Krill might be.
World of Games is a good stream.
So now I have no way to close
Art is actually
games.
super important in this matchup.
So I
It's
just
looking
die
pretty
to
good for
board
players
at this
in terms
rate.
of, in terms of hand quality of the Nomi. Meanwhile, the Evolve for a past turn 2, which is never a good sign.
No, especially on turn 2.
This was supposed to be an easy matchup for Float.
Ooh, what are we play point boosting for?
Yeah, I didn't save Ragnar for Jotet. Although I think that's the first Ragnar mentioned. I don't think I mulliganed other Ragnars.
He's out there. I knew it.
Okay, that's a ghost.
Actually, Ragnar OTK is still kind of shaky in this matchup anyway. Since they actually have a hard counter against it. They
Right,
can
that's the
do
first evolve as
base
well, being
barriers.
picked up. Oh, triple heart. I mean, it's way better. This
Okay, you're
matchup
playing
than
just
Haven,
board. If
but
that's the case, that's fine.
triple.
For now.
Yeah, that's it's a little unfortunate. Oh no.
Dude, I'm gonna duck out.
especially because you wanted like, you know, a way to actually develop ghost generators. We've seen this song and dance before. You don't get the ghost generators on 10. Your deck kind of just doesn't come online.
Actually, there is a chance if I top deck Ragnar right now, I can do Ragnar enhance, then on turn.
Sora's looking pretty happy about that one.
On the following turn, I do. Oh wait, no. I have to play Vesha first, then Shiva, and it's not possible because Vesha discards first.
In the metagame at the moment, I would say it's like it's like
There's not really a way to
but
get
for-
the Shiva bird
but for
after
the forest theme
Vesha
and
mentioned.
imagery, and does go for fairies. Which is
You just play Shiva next turn. Am I just thinking incorrect?
How relevant that fairy will be?
Am I
to,
just
like,
getting my
prevent
shit
something
mixed
from
up?
dying to Hearth? Is what I was gonna say.
Pay for
and then I look at
14,
the hand,
that's
there's
how it
3
works, that's
Hearths, and I'm like,
true.
Never mind, it's probably fine. Well, you'll probably
Yeah.
need to take care of it.
You motherfucking die in 5
do.
turns.
Oh, just the boss.
I can't even survive this turn.
I play Saray's creation.
Extra play point. What are you thinking?
Can you?
It's either buff or draw, I think. No reason to
They
play
do
Ghost
have-
at all.
You do have Evolve next turn, though. I don't know about the buff here.
Should I play Jotet? Yeah. I was forced to use my Ragnar just to kill Cal.
Okay.
Okay,
Not
just
to.
save it for the next turn.
Like,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be one of the easiest matchups ever, but I did not find my outs at all. We're in the bottom 8!
Sora. Stuck between
All
a
3
decision tree
Mooniers
here.
bottom
Merciful
8s!
Attendant not going to be doing any particular stealing here, but it gives you technically 2 evolves in 1 card, and honestly,
Bottom
not too
7.
much else that gives you as much in return.
I mean,
Should only
it's
one evolve so
incredibly
far.
unfortunate.
Bottom
Yeah.
Getting
6.
all 3 sandal phones with no invokes, and you know they're obviously not playable whatsoever. until
Bottom
the
5.
late game now. So you're not getting the chip healing from the sandal phone. You're not getting the deck thinning effect of sandal phone either. Like that's really
Catch more bugs with honey. Shake it off.
unideal. Let's say.
Yeah.
Do I do Purgations just to trade?
Ooh, are we
It's so
adding more
dumb.
fairies?
Never leave.
We are?
this is
okay.
not-
Everything is so dumb.
This is not what you want to be seeing if you're the evolved forest player. This is pretty tiny.
Coyotes, though. It's like you've got some damage in hand, a lot of board control in hand.
Don't kill me yet. I just want to see how deep down the Moonier is.
For
For
Milteo,
curiosity's sake. Because I did Kaiser a lot, but I'm pretty sure I didn't
Yeah, I
Kaiser
mean,
any
triple Hearts,
Mooniers.
like, I like Hearts
I don't know, I
as a
might just
matchup,
be
but
blind.
3
I
of
am
them
sleepy.
In a row? Would have been nice to have some
Yeah.
options. And now I feel like Kyonis is kind of starved for him. Options, that is. Just gonna
Right.
go for face.
converting for the power. Where's it gonna go? Are we going face? Are we trading for any mysterious reasons that we are going face? That's for sure. Could be the place to burn one of those spells in hand?
I mean, yeah, there is
goes.
no drawback to this right now.
3 hearts remaining on you. No!
Tonko, what
The
are you
second Milteo
doing? That
looks
was
good,
supposed to be your
Because
death.
now you can kind of use the first one without like fearing that you'll not have an 12th anyhow. So, it was at least
Bottom 3 Mooniers.
The aggressive push from Sora, though. Down to 10 defense. This
He
should
still
be the
has so
Milteo
many
slam.
tools to stall, though. He's only
I don't
played
see a
one
world
Union
where it
Burst.
isn't. The only
It is
issue
not
is,
my place to show mercy.
yeah, I don't
I
I
know.
banished my last Jotex.
It's not my place to show
I don't know if I have
mercy.
one back there. I might have mulliganed one away already.
The slaughter is complete.
Holy shit,
There we go.
fucking finally.
Remake of that board state.
Now what?
I think another like benefit of doing such a thing is that, you know, it also sort of
I have to
provokes the
save the
enemy into
puppet for
responding
the
with their own
puppet
super evolve,
purgation
but
combo,
you can't do
surely.
that so freely against Milteo in particular. It's just dogged one is this.
I need the buffed up puppet.
True.
Moonier and the buffed up puppet, right?
Aha! The Harks are gonna be so useful here.
True, yeah.
If the fortress lives, you win.
Defense,
If
though.
the fortress wins,
Yeah, 9 defense is not a good place to be.
I live.
By any means.
Because he doesn't have that many control tools to use.
Fortnite.
Except, is that free evo?
I think it might just be the Hark.
You have to have Amnet mentioned for free evo, right?
Just add some ghosts on top of that.
Holy
Double
fuck.
trade into the Safenid and just Hark and pass.
That's not even that much damage now, is it?
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the cruel.
Good enough.
Like Kionis doesn't know that there's another 2.
No, it is exactly because of Shiva. It's exactly enough. You weren't kidding.
That, you know, that's not, they don't have the others or whatever. So
Yeah.
that your ghost can go to the face for max.
No
damage.
fucking way. The turn
This is
14
really
long
awkward. I feel
game.
like both players had a
Holy
very strange game
fuck.
where their hands were not ideal whatsoever.
True, right?
I've
Like,
never led you
whether it's
astray.
early starts or
Like, I was kinda
mid-game,
Playing towards
pauses.
this possibility. I didn't think it would actually
Definitely.
fucking work.
got an interesting pace to it.
It's the 14th turn that gets you, you see?
It is going to be cruel. I mean, that's what you put her in the deck for. I mean, no, that's, you put her in the deck for a lot of reasons. This is one of the reasons you put her in the deck for. It's a
Yep.
depowered ghost. But
By
I
that
wonder
turn.
if Kionis just stalls his turn up by just like playing Harp twice and going from there. Oh wait, hold on. Dogged is 4 damage. No, it's not enough, but
Yeah, not quite.
It is really amusing to me that
Double Hawk would
dogs
just answer
has
the
become actual meta relevant
something a
again.
trade target for a Sathanid.
I say again,
Yeah.
but even then it's still arguable
Oh, yeah.
And
when,
also,
when she
getting
first
them
came
to
out.
8. Problem is that you're
And
like,
that is the
losing
first thing I've said about Worlds Beyond in the past hour.
That is the issue.
And that's just a meaningless
I guess
passing
you could
comment.
point out the Raz or Rumi.
I've been going out of my way not to watch Shadowverse Worlds Beyond in the watch along stream. Is this the same
Getting
guy?
10
He
damage
doesn't have
coming
it.
in.
Doesn't have
Sora.
it. Yep, doesn't have it.
Alright.
Really strange match from both players there.
That's the same
Incredibly
you,
awkward
Chino.
In terms of both hands. But at the end of the day, it's going to come down to an Abysscraft mirror.
Ooh, okay. We'll see one of these in a minute.
I need to
Interesting.
get
I
buffed
do
up
feel like
puppet for the Ilana
It
boards.
felt like Kionis' game at certain moments, but Sora managed to really claw it back there. Now could be. He's already the only forest in semis.
Unless you're playing
Could be
Pure
the forest in
Ward.
Finals 2 here.
Ugh,
Take a look and see. It's gonna
Pure
be that
Ward
Abyss
slop.
mirror match. We've got mostly very similar lists. We've seen both of these players running.
Yeah, the Charon's pretty standard. Yeah.
I like seeing
Sora's
mirror
running
match
2 Karens though, whereas
DLs in the versus screen.
Kionis
Because it
is
looks like they're
running
reaching over
3.
to kiss
I think
each
it's
other.
Pretty important to find out.
But
Yeah.
scripture,
Pre you doing your KO, your Charon is your best answer to this.
I haven't seen a raw ass scripture in so long.
There.
Yep. Okay, ooh, we're setting up these early
I can
boards.
Moonye banish the
Getting
cave
some trading
shrine.
in, making sure that Kionis does not have much of a board presence and forcing him to
Deny
trade in a
one
ghost here
more
potentially
funny
in
ward.
order to take out this 3-1. But if you don't, there's gonna be a
I
lot of
don't
chip
even
damage.
know if that's that good.
Yeah, that is
If
extremely
you're playing
awkward.
pure ward though, you're gonna play the
Using a
3
ghost
drop
to take out
that can
threats
gain
for
a
them,
billion
so
stats
they
for
can get a
each
ghost.
ward
I guess they're just gonna use
mentioned.
Ghost Dodger into Ghost Dodger and both get a ghost, but
This does unmention all your wards.
Take those roll the games.
And I'll just simply draw
draw
into
Raz.
another Moonye when
4-2.
Mako comes out.
Ooh, it's a little bit awkward for Kionis here. We're also missing the Miltio on both player sides.
that might be a problem. Sora at least has the
Waste my buffed puppet.
should hopefully
Sure.
help to go into it. Oh, and the screaming and thing, which can also tutor for a follower. So there are options for Sora. A little rougher for Keonis.
What makes you think I'd come out? True, I put too much faith in you. Mako would never.
What's gonna be the next move?
There's a lot of
Pink
just
Rats.
making sure you have the pieces you need on the turn you need.
I
to
do not
win the
have
game.
boost kicker
So
against Pink
minimal
Rats.
investment at every possible turn until that moment, basically, is how things are done.
Preventing a drain here.
I really don't
potentially,
want to
knowing that
spend
they were
another
going
Evo
to
as well.
manually evolve something up next.
But I don't really have much options
Yeah,
here.
that is really heads up. Especially
What if I
when
waste my
the
Jotet
one that
generator?
needs to heal is on the back foot.
Just to see what happens? Nothing happened?
Especially since Milteo is like, it's a pretty tight list. Like you can change a couple ratios here and there. You can run a corruption or like depending on how many Charons you want, etc. and so forth.
I guess if I'm gonna spare my last
Find a
evolve,
Milteo list that has a lot of non-drain healing though.
it
So,
technically should be
it's a pretty
Shin.
safe play around there.
Because
And,
I
you know,
might
one
still
that
be able to
shows
use
a
the
lot of knowledge.
Shin token someday.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
That's being extremely optimistic now.
I can embrace whatever I please. Here I go.
Our dreams will come true.
That's actually full clear, but
Because I can still
it's kind of
use Shin
irrational.
on
They
an
still get a backpack,
unevolved
so they actually still
Shin.
have
I can
quite a
use
bit
a
on board,
Shin
so
spell on
it's
an
a bit
unevolved
of a
Shin and still OTK from there, but I have to survive long
Especially
enough
since
to reach
Sora
that
can clear this
point.
with a park to the Night Zone. Pretty easily, I might add. And then
Yep.
I wonder if you even evolve one of the. Yeah, I was just gonna say, evolve one of the followers that's already on your field. Push your.
Where the
advantage
fuck
turn
is
there,
Boost
trying to
Kicker?
go first offline. If you have another one. Oh, and get yours online. Very crucially. There you go.
Yep.
And just get all those wards
down to
unmentioned
10.
just out of sheer spite.
Yeah, they're both playing very well in terms of like accounting for the fact they don't have Milteo. Well, I guess kind of does, but not yet.
Sweeter than
The Lulumi is gonna let Keonis heal back a little bit with that. And given Sora's. Oh, I feel like this is so anybody's game because when that World of Games pops, like Sora is gonna have.
Now I get
gas
boost kicker
refills.
mention, but also then what?
Yeah. We need that gas to find us in Milteo, though, because that's where a lot of that gas is being restricted upon right now.
I don't
Throttled,
remember if I
might say.
mulliganed Karula's away with Kaiser. All cast things, you can do that?
Coyote basically needs to calculate how many more turns does he want this game
Ambush Haven?
Because he does have the lethal tools in hand. Especially once
I don't
Sora
out
commits to,
any of this?
Super Evolve next
Why?
turn, then you're just, you know, you got damage in all shapes and sizes.
What if I just
Ooh, but this
RNG
could be it for
the
Sora. Hold up.
early
Yeah.
in? Is that dumb?
No.
That's really
No
fucking
Milteo
dumb.
on either side just yet.
I can
I
use
also
Chaos
know we
Weirder
can
technically
utilize this, but
to trade over the
this is gonna be
Sphincter,
for-
and that's really
Oh,
sad.
there's also a Tyrannical Fist in hand.
Tyrannical
Is
Fist.
that really
It's
funny
not
though?
enough, but you just like you don't put anything on board, so they can't.
It's only
drain
procs
you.
once to destroy a
Yep.
Vandal,
As long as
maybe,
there's nothing to drain, there
or
should
deal
be
4 or
possible,
reduce cost.
Because the only way to evolve now that remains is super evolving, which will trigger the effects of the dogged ones, which means that is 6 damage confirmed. Storm could be a checkmate situation for Twilight Knights.
How
Sora.
embarrassing.
Does Coyote see it? And if he does, how to get out of it?
Super Tonko, like Chris is telling me, he is telling me, specifically me.
Play the cat.
Yeah, here's where I shine.
This is.
Has to not evolve.
My blade strikes true.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You
Have to not
definitely
be
for sure
tempted.
can't. Yeah. The dogged one is really like it's all mind games, but that's the thing about the Milteo mirror these days.
At last.
Thing is-
Jotet.
Oh, if go Miltail here to get rid of the board, but then you do leave up drain targets.
Please
Hold
don't
up.
play any good cards ever
This
again.
is got 8 play points total. We don't have enough.
Oh no, you misclicked
No,
these other way.
wait a second.
I saw her
You got-
chest. I couldn't help myself. You understand, chat.
No, we don't have enough play
Moon
points.
in bottom 3 again. Oh,
The Miltail crest's not even up yet, right? So like that's
Pretty good.
also-
Yeah. This just swings
Oh,
in.
you're calculating without that. Okay. I wonder then, like, the problem is like, if you spend your super, your
can you stop
You're
banishing? Well, you
potentially
can you
doing
stop
their Dragon
being
a favor.
banished? It goes both ways.
I wonder if you just run this ghost in. You just run this ghost in without evolving.
Oh gee, Mako, hi. Mako's
I think
hoping.
that is. Yeah, you need to save the bird.
Yeah, so this is basically all going in without the evolve buff. There's no way to heal. The maximum damage you have is 6, 7.
I physically. What did you say?
Yeah, this should be good.
I
think
physically don't have a way to get
Sora
game
is
next turn.
safe here by not presenting A, any turn targets, and B.
I haven't
This
paid
is gonna
attention to
just
Worlds Beyond
force
at all for a full hour.
Ionis to
That's the
push without
only
the
thing.
Miltail.
That was the only. Wait, if you kill this, I just lose.
And see where that goes. This is 5 damage, but
That's really strange.
I
I
cannot
think
believe
Sora
you
was
didn't
able to
find
position
lethal.
this-
You didn't see the lethal. I cannot believe you didn't see the lethal.
Miltail mirror?
The misplay of the
Yeah.
century.
who do we even pull this deck now?
Ghosts.
You're not missing anything. The only thing worth hearing was the funny number
That is
mentioned.
absurd. What?
Oh, I can do that. I was joking, but
No
That-
Miltail's played. Just trying to get.
I only
as
had
many
my singular
Dragon
best
Mills
card,
off so you're not
Fortress, in
getting
the
tricked out
bottom.
by the other
That's why I
person.
lost.
And at the end of the day, the dogged one mind games. Very good set. I think both players really took their
Dogged one mentioned.
the whole like field.
Galby, you
and,
must
like,
feel
future
so
cards into
dumb
account,
and
especially-
stinky.
I mean, of course, like it's.
You
it's very
thought
obvious
Dogged
when
one
you're
was
playing
so
Animal
bad.
Agency, so,
Look
but
at her
even the
now.
Miltail games, like it's all about positioning, and that was a master class in such a thing.
Yeah.
Now
People
Dogged
in
one's the
particular
most important
was really
card
good
in the
to see.
game.
It's a deck
How I
that
feel
you
about
think
that.
is relatively straightforward, and especially navigating the mirror match should be just about calculating that kind of damage. But it came in a
Natura,
way
and I
that we didn't
don't
expect,
have
I
my
would say, and that's
Chud.
what made it
tempo,
very exciting. But
The
Sora is
president.
only just one finalist.
The
to
absolute
decide
state
who our
of
second
pros
one is gonna
beyond
be, and it's gonna be
that
between
Dogged one is
Teddy
playable.
and Visai, our next semifinal.
That's
Take
a
look at the
recession
bracket and
indicator right
see
there.
Our players here and how they made it. This is gonna be the next
The Ward is hoping.
two. Teddy and Visai, they are running
The Ward actually might
exact same
help,
deck lineup of
because I'm gonna take Kurula,
Abyss.
and they won't be able to
We're gonna see
bane
which
into
one of the
Kurula.
two of them
Possibly.
is the better one of that lineup. And again, they'll play against Sora's Evil Force and Miltail, which are one of them.
The Bold
Replay.
Force riding it all the way to the top, potentially.
Love to see it.
So yeah, I think
'Cause
I
this
think it's
buff
basically
dodges
just confirmed.
T-Rex.
The big three
He can't
is
Valdane hit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if he has T-Rex and Valdane,
Yeah,
that does full clear.
like, once again, guys, if you're just tuning in from home, we've
You're gonna
already
be commenting
seen
from the back rooms. He's still
the
traveling, so he has
decklist
his stuff to travel,
Teddy
Mike.
and Visai Rev in the
His lab.
quarterfinals alongside all the deck lists of this top 8. So if you
At
want
least
to
he's
see
got
a
the
full
suit,
detailed
though.
breakdown and list of all the decks being brought today, you
Okay,
can check
posting
that
out a
on the chat
Momna early on
down.
is kind of funny.
Just as a quick recap, though, like
That's a
Chris
little
said,
bit funny.
Teddy versus Visai.
But also I
Rev
have no
for the
follow-up.
semifinals. It is going to be just Abyss, Miltail Abyss, and Amulet Haven. Completely identical lineups. I think a lot of the players having the same ideas in terms of the stage of the meta development at the current stage. Makes sense because
You want
and all
Evo?
that. And I think we've seen
Yang.
today in particular.
But it does fuck up
really,
his
I've been so far the most impressed of like
his
Amulet even just
vamp,
showing what it
if
can do
you
and
if
getting
that's
its
all he
game turned on
has.
consistently every single time it seems like.
What's the best ladder deck by now in
So,
Classic?
it's good
I
to see
want to say
overall
Evo
very high
Sword,
quality
but
of
I
games.
don't know
Now we get to
how it
watch
is against
some
normal
more
matchups.
high quality games. Final, and of course, don't forget the pricing this time is.
I'd imagine
crazy.
that Dragon and
our
Evo
players
Sword
have
are
been for
easy decks to ladder with, but Evo Sword seems like
right now,
it's more safe
just
probably.
for making it to top 4, they are confirmed there.
And I only
first
say that
place,
just because it happens to be specifically
by
Protocast
players,
versus matchup.
as well as being qualified
I think the
for as
best deck in
wild card,
format is
as well as getting
Amatars,
buys
only if
for
you
the
high
Island
roll.
Championship November Game 1.
Amatars is only
And,
good
we know
if
that
you get the
Sora,
most
at the very
disgusting high
least,
rolls every
is
game,
qualified for the wild card and day 2
which
of
the
the
good
Online
players
Championship,
do.
on top
Well, the
of,
bad
of
players
course,
don't.
having 3,500 USD in pricing. And these next 2 players, one of them is going to go home with 1,000, but the other one was also going to go home with at least 3,500, if not 7,000.
Valdane doesn't
pretty good.
have
That's
And one of
USD,
these
right?
Inherent Bane.
USD, and one of these 3. Well, Sora has the highest chance, and then someone between
I never knew that.
Teddy and
Huh.
Visai will also be running for the chance to get a World Grand Prix qualifier already as early as today, which is pretty insane when you think about it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
the
pretty
first
sure we're still
broadcast
fucked though.
SVO, most of the games going to game 3, all about
Yeah.
positioning, just trying to make sure that you are preventing your opponent's game plan while advancing your own. I mean, that's just in your Shadowverse, but I feel like it really becomes evident when the games go to like the super long end games, especially with the
Dressed up real nice,
evidence
even
we
spiked
see
his hair.
today. Let's see if we can carry
Ignidius
that energy
is a
forward. Once
professional
again, it's
after all.
Teddy versus V Sai Rev. And V Sai Rev,
I wonder if he does the thing though where he wears a
at
fancy
the
suit top.
LCQ.
Oh,
as
the
well.
bottom
Not
is just
the,
his undies.
the Grand Finals last year,
I can only
but,
imagine.
in Singapore last year, like you mentioned. So between him and Kyonis so far in this top 8, it's good. Oh yeah, and Sora too won the LCQ. It's just really cool to see the same names consistently competing and doing well, even into year 2 of Worlds Beyond. And once again, both Haven players are leading with Haven Crab. The trend continues.
I do believe it's our first Haven mirror of the day, though. Let's see how this
the
plays
mirror
out.
looks
Kuroda
weird.
does not
The mirror
float.
looks
I'm out of
very
hard
weird because,
evos.
the sequencing
My
and
out
the
is
positioning,
Kuroda
it gets even
Wagner
more
with no
strange where
buff,
you have
which
to, like, make sure you're not
getting
just,
tall
like,
stats is fine and all, but
passing turns with completely
it
free
dies to
boards that you
second
can't do
Baldane.
anything with. But also that you need to get
And also
the
ensures I'll
all-in
never
spot again
OTK
on time,
ever, as per usual.
because that does help in the mirror, being able to just be an extra source of like making sure that your damage can go through without having to spend too much mana.
I'm more of a slick back
gonna be-
guy
this is
myself.
also
I'll show
our-
you a slick
It's our
back.
one and only Haven mirror today, because we know finals will not
Yep.
feature 2 Haven.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You don't even have to Evo for this, bro, but go off, I guess.
Sort of brought the Evolve Forest all the way to the end.
Actually putting an entire class on his back.
Does it gnaw at your flesh?
Alright.
Yeah, okay,
Sunlight
good top deck,
Even
but
the
I
Sunlight
mean,
on the first turn here, gonna
he's
have
only
to
on
just
2 trees,
sort of
and I guess he hasn't
pseudo
generated
mulligan
more trees yet.
away for the better card.
But all it
It's
takes
funny,
is
because the
one
Sunlight
2-drop
is, like, such a good
Dino
card
Man
in-
for it to
obviously
snowball out of
Hamlet,
control.
but I think in theory,
Nobody
usually
out
Sunlight
of
would be
control.
better than one of the other Haven archetypes as well. Like if you think about it, in Crest, you don't need maddening Venison in the early game, so having an additional mulligan is great for that. And especially in Odd, like if Odd ever comes back, then you can bet your bottom dollar that Earrings of Sunlight's going to be a problem.
Ooh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Marionette Trail DK. That's the
Okay,
one
seeing
portal
the,
deck I haven't tried that thing with.
Unholy Water with the World
The
of
secret
Kings
sauce.
card. I don't know.
I thought the Valdane spell would have been
Based on
a
both
part of the
these
move.
hands
What are you
so
doing?
far,
Am I missing something?
Yeah, it's a
But I
little
also
bit
don't have the tools to punish him
of a
either.
mixed bag, although of course this is a matchup that goes for the long game. This is definitely not something like Milteo where, we're going to just be trying to
I have
burst
to
down
trade.
somewhere around turn 7 or 8.
I can't afford to leave that many stats on board.
Things aren't really gonna get started until third, like 9 play points at the earliest.
If only I had an actual puppet down.
Yeah.
I
Love to see it.
I love when the players.
I'll play another grappler just to get one more body on the field.
Yep. Still pretty large, though.
I can't catch up now.
This will really bring out your eyes.
I wonder.
Even without that many trees, I'm still not gonna be able to kill them fast enough.
Yeah, so I mean, anything you put down.
And you've got
cool.
the Dragons of our.
Things that can be pulled down the line through Candyman.
And it is just one of the best things.
Ian.
Unless you're pushing lethal that turn, which you probably aren't using Candyman to do. It's like the heal, the AoE in particular is so impactful in the current metagame. Given like the amount of board-based flood decks in the meta, I say that, but then in the current top,
There's
four,
actually no way don't die.
But you know what I mean. It's good against all your matchups.
Because I
basically.
have
It's
to.
very stable.
If I don't
which is
trade the
important,
grapplers, they
when
just
you,
ping me for game next
don't
turn.
fully know what the field's going to be, especially when the meta is not even close to being solved, which it isn't in my opinion. So
Viva's not healing, right? I really missed
100%.
timing.
I think even between now and the SVO qualifier in 2 weeks, I feel like we're gonna see some pretty big meta changes.
By a horse.
And
Get kicked by an Uma.
You know, adjustment. I'm not down.
well, the Vivati adjustment was a quote unquote.
He just has to find one more tree,
emergency
and that's like
adjustment,
fucking
which is
nothing.
Typically a nerf, but usually they also do a balance pass at the end of the first month of the.
God, I hate
Yeah, so
Natura Dragon. Natura Dragon is one of my most hated archetypes of all time. But also, to be fair, usually I have an okay matchup against Natura Dragon.
What do you want to see, Bob?
But it depends entirely on my early game.
Ooh, the
I've been doing a
double
lot.
Lion
I've been
Toss,
doing pretty fine
but
against
with
Natura
no
Dragon
actual
most matchups in this
connective tissue to
format.
get there.
Yo,
But
I
it really
said
does just come down to luck.
The
Yeah,
world.
I
And I'm
mean,
gonna do another P. So I'm gonna have to
You got
leave you
the
guys
win statue.
alone
That's
with
your
the
OTK,
Haven
you
mirror
can't
match.
lose that.
Don't sleep.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
the choices are not great. I don't even think Kendima is rezzing anything good. Like
Yeah, right. I'm
getting
trying to
the
think
short
if there's
amulets back.
anything in the pool that could be useful, but it's
Yeah,
just a
and you-
pass.
A pure pass. Yeah, that's a really bad turn. There was no better play though. Genuinely.
Yeah, you'd rather keep her for later. All right, now back to V-Side though. It's like both players are 20 defense each too, so going for any, using your turn on healing isn't really doing you much either.
I need power. Comply.
That is fair enough. Probably worth it to just get the scripture in the pool there, right? So that the Kendima can get
True.
it back next turn with the super. I'm just gonna extra play point out at Dark Dimensions because it's not really doing anything anyway. It's taking your space in the head. Okay. I see you.
All
And
right.
you have to use the extra play point regardless, so why not?
Back to Teddy. Yeah, for Teddy, it's like still equally as awkward as it was last turn.
Yeah. There's a reason why V-Side did the little clap when he saw scripture. Oh, we see the scripture here now, but it might be a little too late to make amends.
Record this schism.
Drawing cards is good in a card game. That's crazy to think about.
Yeah, who would have thought?
I learn something new every day. It's a beautiful world out there.
That's what it's all about. Oh, we do see the pickup of the Initio.
I don't think, again, Initiate doesn't do anything in this matchup. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
You'd rather that be an Odd and Inspired, really, I think. Yeah,
True,
sorry,
true.
not to shade Initia or anything. Like, she's good in other matchups for sure, but
why
you
she's
can't
there.
cover for everything. You definitely can't cover for everything in your lineup. That's not a possible task, right?
Yeah. Definitely feels like a bit of a tug of war between our two players right here. Just kind of waiting for that turn 9 where things can start to move bit by bit into lethal ranges, but even then, it's like both of them do have access to quite a lot of healing too. Ooh, speaking of which, using it there.
Ooh.
Am back.
Oh,
Thank for
by
weeks.
destroying the enemy's bird, it prevents them from having.
Oh,
burst damage.
forcing
That's
out the
really,
bird
really smart.
destroy
okay.
before they
Yeah,
combo with it.
Because remember, Candima and Sublime.
Because I was
Alto,
just
and
thinking, what do you
Lionfall, for that
even
matter, can
do
even target
in
enemy
the
cards, so
Haven Mirror?
Teddy pushing the.
What is the Haven Mirror
the
even
wing
about for
statue,
Amulet?
thinking it'd be safe, actually ends up getting taken out by Dark Dimensions of all things. Don't put the bird in the Dark Dimension. It's not good for it.
Yeah, it does not like it there. Take it home.
I wouldn't either. Look at it. Sky's green.
It's
Messed
about
up.
griefing. I mean, that's
What's
just
going
Haven
on
in general.
there?
Speaking of
We do
griefing,
get
oh,
the Candima out.
Dragon
This
again.
is able to cycle through the deck a little bit at least to get pieces in, because your hand otherwise is looking really weak at the moment if you're Teddy.
Yeah.
So. Oh, just pop over games? Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay,
Yeah.
just draw a card. Okay.
not a single one. I guess Kuda's still worth keeping. I was almost thinking about doing Kaiser mulligan and keep Kaiser
Coming on in for the mulligan.
for a second mulligan.
Alright. This is
Mounier might be useful in the early game.
a light push at the beginning. But how far is it?
So Tank,
gonna
do you
go?
like OG more than Worlds Beyond? I mean,
V-Side still doesn't
I'm
have
actively refusing to play
lion
Worlds Beyond right
craft,
now.
which I think is going to be a problem
Yeah.
in the game.
Teddy's got some to spare.
So you gotta figure out how to draw your
The comparison is still a little bit unfair because obviously there's more attachment to Classic. There's a lot more cards in Classic. The gameplay of Classic is going to be more interesting by default of having more cards in Classic. But also, I really don't like the trajectory of Worlds Beyond. And I really don't want to go on a whole Worlds Beyond that again. I do tend to recycle stream topics over and over and over again. But it's more like I'm too sleepy to articulate myself accurately right now.
Yeah.
I'm in a vegetable vibing
Okay,
state right now.
back with the board established here with the Candima still chilling.
It's time to end this.
So I can do a Mounier crash. Because getting a tree off the field kind of inconveniences some of his dragon followers.
Even if the keystone card is like turn 9 with 9 play point, like super big, super heavy.
Dalco, do you want to go get macros? My uncle already got Panda Express for me. But I don't want to. I don't want to
Just
eat
knowing
on
the
stream,
fact
so I
that
have
you are
to. I
not
just have to
gonna,
let
you know,
it
lose the situation
soak
where
and
don't
rot
have
until I
the
finish
entire
stream.
deck turn.
Exactly, yeah. Like,
Like-
at least the deck's gonna work. Like, that's the minimum I'm aiming for here.
Are you top 4 yet? That's a good question.
Scenario,
I
you're
don't
gonna
think
be
so.
breaking early game and lose because of that, but
I think I was maybe
You know,
20 or
those things
30
happen.
wins away from top 4. That being
This is difficult.
the ranking
Saw
by
a pretty
classes
big
this
aggressive
season.
push there from Teddy
There is no
with his own
competition.
Candima. and even popping the
Spending another
trident
hard
just to
evo for
get
that
Amulet
for
Hunt up and to play another.
that might be a little sketchy right now.
Definitely aiming to get the Lion Thoth
I think the Shiva's fine.
online next turn.
Yep. Yeah, that was quite surprising to see as well.
I top 4, he lost
Go for
early
it.
on Oddfolk. No, I meant Tabco. Yeah, this isn't about Calby.
I will silence you once and for all.
This isn't about you.
Luminous Sensor, heal 4. Where that came from.
Tonko, you go eat and watch us. Make us watch the worlds beyond stop. That's one of my pet peeves of Twitch streaming, of bigger
Rapid
Twitch streamers, is
Top deck of Lion
them
Thoth,
just
can't she?
fucking off for a whole half hour to
I mean,
eat.
let's see what this unholy water gets. I
Or
suppose.
just simply react
Never say
adding
never.
with no reaction, react harder. Sit there
It's
with
gonna be
things playing
besides time
while
running
they
out. Ooh,
eat.
it's gonna be a pass.
I believe in you, I really do.
You can see what I mean when I say
I
like
think
the mirror
I'd
is
rather
so
die.
strange. It just turns where it feels like nothing is going on, but also everything is going on at the same time.
Hi, Tanko.
There's so many
Hi,
shit happening between these
Funny
two.
Valentine.
Yeah.
Of the specific 2,109 variety.
Deck decision is so tough when it comes to these things.
He's
Like, this is,
gaming.
for example, this is the best deck, and
It's
like
happening.
you're implied to
One
bring the
tree
back.
mentioned. Watch out.
You know that you're gonna be, not so confident in the mirror. Do you bring it?
Yeah. I think mirrors
Fashion tree is
currently
nothing,
in the
right? Because I
current
gotta aim
metagame
for an Evo
are
lethal.
very interesting because
Some way,
I mean,
somehow.
I mentioned this previously in this tournament, but like you have to factor your deck for only so many different things, and because tier 2 is so wide, you can't cover everything. So in the mirror, what you tech for the other matchups,
I just
what you
gotta
tech
go for
specifically
stats.
the mirror, and put it into the
All
mirror.
1,000 ways to die.
Now, that being said, I was kind of down on Initia in this mirror, but that actually looked pretty good.
The aura
What
helps
you just
too.
did there.
Is second cooler for 2 Giga Chads anyway? Anything? Because I might force him to play a Momna. The double Bane.
All right, Teddy. What's the game plan?
It's the Lion Thoth.
I think that
surely,
sure is
to
nothing.
get the El Tome, but it's tough that Sai has not drawn his. The thing with the Initia is that it has this aura effect, but it's unholy water that gets it. Like
Yeah. It doesn't have to target.
How long before the curse withers you?
Okay, he didn't get 2 drop though at least.
Gnawed your flesh.
I can work with
oh,
this.
that's interesting.
He's not OTKing me at this rate.
Targeting your opponent's
In which
scriptures
case,
so that
Maisha
they-
could
they
be lethal
can't
next turn.
Pinpoint heal when they want to, like basically consuming their heals.
Maybe.
Essentially, is what happened there.
Or we draw
And then I
into...
guess like the Hail Mary,
Yeah.
potentially they overdraw their Lion Thought, but no, we do see that that Sai does get it.
Wait, I could have done Izalue.
Let's see it.
They don't have wards anyway, right? Besides Mommy though.
Okay.
And he has to be able to crash the mom to get the ward.
Jeez, I look a little dejected there.
He might have heal though. I don't know. I don't remember what Dragon is even about. I have holes in my brain, I'm fading. I can't remember basic functions. There's a Velociraptor.
What's next?
It's really
still have a
difficult
long
when
way to
they
go
already
now.
Have like their whole
Yep. Exact
faith already
Maisha
paid
lethal.
off, and you have not, because they can spend like the entire next turn
I did not
just
expect
spamming
to
the
reach
damage
this
and
point
spamming
against
the card draw and
Dragon.
spamming the heals while you set up
Yeah.
your one Lion Thought.
Yeah, they have my
That
name
is,
Chef,
so
that's
initial.
right. They
When
do
you
have
set
really
up
good
one
heal
big
tools.
body, it's unholy water.
But I haven't seen Dragon Chef in any
Super
Dragon
unholy water.
matchups in a
So
long
that one is
time.
tough. Because a single target removal of the unholy water is just going to be.
I guess it's an
bad.
uncommon choice.
Yeah, we're gonna see that.
Yeah, so
And
I thought they would come
Gyaru,
down. I mean, you have to do
for the
it. You
fact
can't
would have been
not
heal
do
as
it,
well.
but it's- Doesn't feel amazing when they already have it online. Ooh, the audit inspired did get
Ooh.
milled there though,
Chat.
which will make it.
Is this the same Haven mirror that I left to go pee
Because
during?
we think about Almond Fire is obviously just one play point.
Chef kinda sucks. Chef for the one. Yes, OMG, cow behind.
The spell.
It's
Hold on.
Anea.
Does that guild need to make a
You
difference?
guys
Too much
remember
play
Anea?
points, so
You know Anea's getting limited in Shadowverse Evolve.
Sure. We are at 10, so the extra 5 if it becomes necessary. We know where to call.
What now?
you know where to call.
Machina Abyss becomes best deck in format this season, and they're gonna limit her ass in August, which is really funny because they didn't even nerf Machina in Japanese format. They're
Just setting
nerfing
up for
Dragon,
the next turn, I
they're
suppose, here.
nerfing Abyss,
Yeah.
and you know what class isn't getting nerfed? Swordcraft.
going
Actually,
down
Sword
to
technically already
their-
got nerfed.
Lower quarters of their decks now, slowly but surely.
The Anea and Dragon nerfs are delayed nerfs, and Sword also had the delayed nerf with the funny armor.
Eltome, where are we going?
But they delayed it just long
See,
enough
one
for
wing statue on
Swordcraft to win
Pennyside
Worlds
still
anyway.
has a super evolve in hand as well.
Sweep the legs.
Do I believe in this god?
Honestly, actually,
There's not enough.
I think
side
double
sider,
grappler
with no
for 2
wing
Chud
statue,
draws is
certainly.
actually better than without 4
Such a
here.
key component that's still MIA here.
Do I believe in this god?
I really should go sleep now. My brain is not
The
working.
These are
double
present.
coward-
As far as I'm concerned, my
the
brain has
double
never
coward
worked once in
is
my
not
life.
bad,
Dog!
though. It does mean that like if they have a wing statue, it's less effective. To be fair.
Yeah. You are losing
That
out
is
on all that
something.
damage, potentially.
Hello, hello.
Although it is also a good target for Gillies.
How is he out? That's what I was
I'm
thinking. I was
awake and
wondering if
got
it's
a
just, like,
whole
Gillies'
night's
regular
sleep.
wolf here,
That's
something
just
like that.
me on any day of any time. Do I do Evil
Tensions are
Karuda?
high.
Use
Maybe.
some Fortress? I think I
Sensor.
do.
We'll get them
I don't
back
know
to-
if Nat.
It's not enough.
I don't know if
Water
Nat
fire, that is too
Shadow
low.
has a natural out against
Or
this.
too many play points spent this turn.
Out my board slot.
There's no way to
I
win
love
this
Worlds
turn.
Beyond.
I think healing back to 4 is probably the best you can do.
And
How long
also
has this been going
helps you
on?
Take out the rest of the field.
4 hours?
I believe.
And this
You
is.
can't play the.
Is this still the first game of
the wing
semifinals?
statue because if the opponent targets
It's
it
not
with
like
their
I'm
own
obligated to
destruction
stick
effects,
around
then
for the
you just
whole
go
SVO because
Yeah,
Calvi
right.
got
That's your big
unmentioned.
output too.
Do I believe in this
Yeah.
god?
Okay. I think Cowards is the play. Yep.
Is this second round? Okay, that's not
Okay.
so bad.
Ward up.
I just have to try.
Same
Right now.
question posed to them, but posing to the other player.
Yep. What's it gonna be here? Double Gil.
That's really funny.
And then that's
That's
only in
like
quotation marks 10
unnecessarily
damage.
funny.
Candima. That could. I think the important thing is that.
I have
What is
nothing.
it that's important? Maybe Candima can resurrect another.
That's
crystallized
so
tower?
extra.
Go for the elves first. Okay. See what's in the
If
box.
only I had
Another
Super Evolve, that would have been
holy
lethal.
water, unholy water, I should say.
Yep.
How was the deck in this one? It's been okay. We have been climbing. We have been getting dubs, a relatively
You gotta
positive win
think
rate.
about-
Because
like, from the
Float was
player perspective,
completely
too, is like,
dropping
this
last
is such a
stream, but it's
grueling
kind
matchup, I
of
feel
functioning
like.
today.
You know, you have to be so careful with every evolution point you use.
It's
So
been
careful with
more
every
Evo
decision
sword
made.
today, which was kind of annoying.
Like huge surgery.
But there also was a lot of
Oh,
ambush
yeah. I
sword.
mean,
In
it's both
fact,
a resource
I think
game
the
and,
ambush sword players left
an execution
because they
game.
kept
But I
queuing
think
up against
in
me
this game in
specifically.
particular, You're absolutely right. Like every single millimeter of advantage.
It seems like because it's nighttime in Japan,
Ooh, double wave
there's not that many
statue and
degens.
fire.
Oh my god, you outed the thing. That's crazy.
This might be it. This might be it.
There's not that
Yep,
many
I think Visa kinda
degen
sees
Japanese
it
players
too.
online at this stage.
With that audit inspired.
There's
Which is to say, there's not that many people online in general at this hour.
There's still a
So
silver evolve
I think I've been
available
queuing up
too.
against the same people multiple times, including
That is
chat.
gonna be enough. Teddy managed
Exactly
to see it on
enough.
time.
Galby can't have shit today.
He shoots,
Sorry.
he scores, and Teddy
But
takes the
the
first point.
Karuda buff
does
was
best.
too
That was
funny not to do.
One. Can you believe it?
Ooh, man, oh man. Bro,
Can we
if
get
you're
an
Visa,
Abyss
you're
mirror now?
exhausted.
Yeah, that is
Mirror
that was
after
actually
mirror?
exhausting to put all that work into. Oh goodness gracious! But I think Visa was already on the
Actually
back
can't
foot
have
when,
shit today. It's great.
when Teddy was
You know
able
what's
to
one
go
thing you
Alpha
can
first,
have?
to be fair,
Tridian spiders
but
just
also,
outside.
you know, you gotta
Not
fight
the
for every
bridge, don't
scrap.
mention the bridge
And
itself,
stakes
but-
are so high right now. So you gotta fight with all you got, even if you're in a disadvantaged position. Certainly, especially since
There's
the
been
game's
a
not
lot
over.
more Nat
Yeah,
Dragon
the
in the past
Havencraft's,
hour.
Mirror, as you can see, it's literally all about position and time. It's
Ooh, and
pretty
Visa's
intense to
gonna go
watch.
back in. He's going back in with the Haven.
I mean, you do gotta
But-
get all the wins
Yeah.
eventually.
I was gonna
with
Kaiser
both
him on
your
again, but
decks.
now
Where
not
is
so much.
scripture?
Hold up.
I think you just gotta toss it for scripture.
Or World of Games to help pull it, maybe?
I mean, the World of Games, yeah, you just keep it to play on one, I guess, but like not having the scripture. There it is.
There we go.
Sure mentioned he
Good
wins.
start. Ooh, pretty good for Teddy too, though.
Amna is basically an auto win against Mateo if you have scripture,
that's
right? That's how it
good
works.
start.
I don't know. I don't go here.
Yeah,
I have
that's not
nothing to
actually
say
that
about Worlds
effective.
Beyond.
You know, what are you trading into, I guess?
True.
No ghost is tough. Oh, you got one ghost in the soiree.
But when I was playing Crest
Extra
Hybrid
point
last
scripture, yeah,
month,
it is the most important thing. Yeah.
scripture pretty good.
Especially
against
with
Mateo.
insurance in case they go wild.
But there's a
Like, if they go
Kevon
super wild,
combo
then
now,
scripture
though.
out, and then it buys you so much time.
The Kevon combo makes the mid game a lot harder to deal with.
Skeleton being played
Combo,
out. First
quote,
goes out of
unquote.
hands. Rotting zombie ready for
You know
next
what I
turn.
mean.
So far, so good for Teddy.
Distracted.
We get some good
Yep.
push in here.
It's got to be running zombie double face. The dogged one is good insurance.
A combo
though,
and Worlds
because
Beyond
as
is
long as you're developing
play
the
a
board, you're
singular
kind of
card.
forcing them to
that
actually have
gets
to
good
super evolve,
stuff.
and then that just
That's
brings
all it
your own
takes.
game plan.
Yep.
It really does feel like the most classic version of like whatever you do, I come out on top kind of thing. Like I'm conserving you.
E-ball now.
Okay, push 3 damage. Gilnelise could help deal with some of it, but it's gonna instead keep her. Oh, Unholy Water is gonna stick to the board.
I could spend every single puppet.
Ooh, the Ghost Dodger, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, actually, Evil Face Phantom Day kind of goes hard.
Sublime Eltome, like this whole board could get wiped, but I think you can't really play expecting it. You just gotta play the guys.
Have two followers on field with inconvenient
If
stat
they
lines.
don't have Sublime Eltome, then there's no actual way for them to play it, and that's
Yeah.
huge for you. Yeah.
A worthless endeavor.
Yeah,
And there is no Sublime Eltome. Goodness.
that's big.
Got the Candima, but not the amulet.
There's also no Dark Dimensions either.
Oh, true. True. Dark Dimensions would have been huge here.
True,
actually.
real.
Goodness. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, the best tool there being the scripture, but Teddy was able to be even more aggressive than that. What's this gonna hit? Skeleton.
But it.
Gilnelise is gonna help a lot, though. To be clear.
You do use it quite early though.
Force out a God Evo trade.
Using it quite early on a board that isn't
Onto
even Mateo's
Kabuto.
actual way to win the game. Like that's kind of a win for the
Phantom
Mateo
Blade
player.
gets 4 more
Yeah,
free
right. And
damage.
we're looking at 5 play points. This is another like 7 damage in hands, +4, 11, +2, 13 damage present right now, just with the 5 play points.
Get that Shiva award to continue protecting the. Oh, that's a lot of
12
trees
if you
though.
face
Watch
one,
out.
Take out the Regionalies here, but Teddy could push some serious pressure this turn. Let's see what happens. We do know there's some healing that's going to happen, and the Coward is going to present a ward next turn too.
I was just gonna Shiva
developing
pass,
is
but
difficult with the bats because, like,
Ameth is even more damage.
So it might just be like you said, trade the one, evolve.
and
this,
also
then
gets
go
even
double
more
with
buys on field if I
tyrannical.
use Karuda.
There we go. Aggressive evolution.
Holy fuck.
Are we going to go see more damage hit the face here?
Good fucking lord, man.
Hovering over it. There's one.
That's a lot.
Tyrannical
Yeah, I
fist.
think you should. I think you should. I don't think you're gonna get an opportunity to do so. So you might as well now.
Yeah.
He might be
The only
running
fear
Genesis
I do
XL
get is
AoE,
that,
but I
you know,
do
they
think
heal
it
up
is
so
still
much, and
better
then
to
you're
go
missing
tall.
that damage for the rest of the game.
I can hardly even go
Going
tall.
for lethal, you have the placelings, but not the damage. Well, if only you kept it that time.
Oh yeah, I understand that entirely. It's especially since I feel like we keep hopping back on this, but like Legends Rise, a lot of like the big.
The
one card
only
finishes,
thing
like,
that saves
rotate
him
out, so,
now
like, being able to heal past
is
the-
he can't even
the reach
hard
of a
cast
lot
you.
of
That's
decks can keep you
unfair.
going. I mean, we're seeing that in the textbook.
Discard his hand to
Ooh,
AoE.
nice.
He can't even do that.
Very big, very, very big. This is
Casually.
kind of
Oh my
addressing
God.
my point, right? Like the healing past people's range, they're like expected reach is a huge deal. I mean, that's why Evolve Forest even started running the gold card that heals on Evolve, just to be just slightly out of range of Milteo, so that they can have a fighting chance back. Like
true.
reach matters a lot currently.
Speaking of reach, Teddy looking to slowly get out of
Huh,
reach.
I
of
guess
lethal
having
here after
Bane
burning
Ward
those
isn't
cards
convenient
last
for
turn.
Keron.
It's pretty rough.
That's how you put. I guess that's how you put him in a
Really
good
go
spot.
for stat.
Why so many puppets? It just kind of happened. That's an
Tina
AoE, but it's not
shocks
good
me
enough.
By, like, genuinely how sturdy she is as a follower. Like,
Holy
it's
shit.
truly-
I mean, that works, but
truly
damn,
flirty follower.
that is desperate.
All right. Out comes Charon.
Now he has
double
no more.
Lilith. That's not.
He will never have
ghosts.
any more AoEs ever again,
Unfortunately.
right?
Victory is in my orbit.
And hey, I can use the puppets as
You got unlimited
Mulligan
bats, though. That's
fodder,
pretty cool. If you're like starting a sort of.
but also
bat
probably hold.
cave.
I hold Kaiser
farm
in
to it.
case for
The bad
fanfare
business.
at this rate,
ghosts.
right?
Yeah, the bat business with no ghosts.
Me C
actually,
card, me play card.
Cinching this game is going to be tough. I mean, we've seen this before.
I actually
like,
haven't done a Kaiser and Mulligan yet,
winning against
anyway.
Amulet Haven, it's about taking them from 20 to 0.
What do I even want? What am I even
You're gonna
digging
need more
for?
than 2 goes for that.
Yep.
Focus?
I mean,
Ragnar?
winning game Shadowverse is always 20-0, but
Ragnar mentioned?
No, but I mean,
doing
like,
it on
in-
hard mode.
In one go. Yeah.
Ooh, the AoE
Oh, I thought
damage
Dark Prison was a
down
cool
on the
card. Using a
board.
PP in the RAM class is a cool cost. It's a cool cost, but boring. Like,
Mm.
just simply getting a cheap storm is like, it's really good, obviously, just not super interesting.
Yeah, this is tough no matter
Ah,
what,
it's my
man.
chance to repeat the conversation we had last stream.
Yeah.
I think Unvamp is a really cool cost that was
The
underutilized
scripture
in
being up is
Shadowverse.
useful, and you have the super evolve, so you can
Because it's either Unvamp for shit that would make you just win anyway,
Is that you know that they're,
like win on the spot anyway, like how Dark Prison was,
Like,
or you'd
Again,
have
everything is so
Gorgeous to
positioning
completely
based right now.
nullify the
it's all about
Unvamp
positioning,
cost
like,
anyway.
Where you and where you want your opponent to do.
Because I've been playing a lot more One Piece TCG lately, and Purple, which is a ramp class, has so many
One
decks
last
and cards and
super
mechanics
remains,
that
likely
use Unvamp as the
no
cost.
tail here.
Although I guess the comparison isn't exactly fair because One Piece
Insane that we had
every
3
turn you
misses
ramp
that went
2
Milteo
instead
against
of 1.
Milteo. That
So
can't be
unramp
right.
is a
This
lot
is
more
last super
feasible
passive
in
for
One Piece
Milteo,
compared
sure.
to Classic,
right.
compared to Shadowverse, I mean, but ow. Anyway,
There's the Candima.
it's a really
Probably
satisfying mechanic
Yeah, you seriously, right?
because you have decks that are specifically designed to have really low max play points to do their
Okay.
things, like how
Oh.
Purple Announ is right
I was
now.
thinking Coward just because
You have decks that super turbo ramp, so
it's
it
the same
can
amount of
spend
healing and
more
actually, you
on
know what?
ramps
No,
to
that
activate
is
certain
correct.
effects, so on
We
and
were
so
just
forth.
talking about Milteo coming down. So yeah, that is correct. Okay. Back to 17.
And
back to 19.
whenever they did print more unramped
Both
cards in
players
Shadowverse
playing it
after
pretty
George's
safe,
rotated
trying to get
out,
of
it was
any
always like
possible lethal ranges
the
here.
only other cool unramped card they ever
Yeah, I
made was
mean,
the Phoenix.
You can't blame them. This is a pretty big
The one
money
that
match on
on
the
like
line
what
right
10
now.
PP, you banish 3 at end phase and unramp 3 or something like that.
Gains.
That was cool actually.
Yeah,
I
that's
actually
the
did
biggest
like
jump
Phoenix.
in terms of multiplier from one placement to the next.
At least
yeah.
I think I liked
This
Phoenix.
is triple, which is absurd.
I might have hated it at the time.
Mhm.
I might be revising history here, possibly. But I look back fondly on Phoenix at least.
Is it Milteo time?
Uh,
Sure does look like it.
remember the dragon card that makes you have 12 play
Yeah.
points?
Progressing your game plan.
Nope.
Somebody's got to make a move. There is sort of a first mover disadvantage in games like this, though.
Phoenix was cool in the end tier
Shoot,
control
they're
dragon.
so reactive
Do you mean
on
the
stuff that
Chura
suddenly
dragon
take you from
or
20 to 0 in one go?
those
Like,
are
even
sort
the
of
best
hostage
is
dragon,
really one of
right?
the tools in the world, so it's again just
I think.
awkward for you depending on how
I
you
don't know.
position
People
your
say
mana.
hostage
Yeah.
decks.
That being said, actually, hold up. There's not that much
What
draw in
defines a
this.
hostage deck
This
compared to
might
any
be
other
broken.
control deck?
True, when you put it that way.
Because in Shadowverse Classic, I remember there was a board lock
You see,
force that we
sunlight,
called
maybe get something?
hostage
Oh, just lion
force.
You
And I
lion
think there was a
force, you're not
hostage
gonna run out of
dragon.
gas by having no card. The Lion Holy
Oh,
Water does
DK
draw
fish
one
with
card,
double
I suppose. That
Grimnir.
could snowball,
Was that
but
Natura?
I guess we'll find out.
True.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay.
I did not set up a Fuson Fortress
Targeting.
combo. Now I'm going to starve.
Yeah, I guess Unholy Vow is not doing. In this matchup, it's not doing nearly as.
State your wish. I will provide.
What was the last target there?
Interesting. No, that's.
I provide.
Leaving up the 3/3 and the 2/2 is a little scary.
Let me give ward to Shin.
Yeah, right. Especially now that Milteo is live, I think we should be able to.
I should have just
across
kept
this
Ahmed, 'cause I'm probably
pretty
just gonna
easily,
do
while
Karu the
also
next turn
adding a
instead anyway.
ghost to hand. So, got 5
Or-
on board.
or not.
12. But we don't have the space because we don't have spells because we used them earlier.
Big Dick is back in
Amount
town.
of damage.
You don't have space. Unfortunately, I think we don't have space because the super well Charon is. Like, that zombie's kind of taking up dead weight now.
Hard cast 5 embrace.
That's sort of what I found when I was playing Milteo. I'm just like, I
Same,
tried
yeah.
super balling the Charon, and I'm like, oh, this is so good, and then it just ended up, being a detriment every single time. But sometimes you have to, like, just to clear the board. So that's
Yep.
sort of the dilemma you get put in.
Truth and taboo are equal in my eyes.
Dogged one. That's gonna give you 10 of total damage.
This bears further.
Not
What's
enough,
next?
But I don't.
Still not enough.
Okay, hold up. We have with only 9 play points actually. I thought we were.
Is it
okay,
physically
it's not
possible
10,
for Fiery
so-
Embrace
Not
to
10
be 1 cost already? Probably.
So you got 1, 2,
But not possible enough,
4, that's
baby.
4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 plus 3,
That's the goats. That's our ace.
2, 13. I don't see it. You could like kind of like bet on getting the uninspired or whatever, but that's really I don't think worth the risk. This is probably the safest line. Yeah.
Yeah, just try to heal as far as you can, but
It's almost lunchtime over here.
how far is that
It's
gonna take
it's
you?
almost dawn break over in Japan for Igni and Chris.
With this and Tico and Sensor back up to
Armor of the Stars. That's the card that got nerfed in Shadowverse Evolve.
Yeah, you're coming back up to 17. Okay. This is. Can you imagine whoever wins?
I'm
this,
actually really
telling
excited
them
to
still play a
finally
finals
open up
after,
Evolve
like,
boxes again.
use
Now
all
that I
of your
finally have
mental
lights again.
capacity to try to win.
It's
this
4 a.m.
semifinal
here in
match, and
Vietnam.
there's still more waiting for you. You got
Think
5
Japanese is waking up.
plus
Oh yeah, we're gonna see more
9.
good players
You're
on ladder
one
again.
Off, are you not?
Not to say that players on ladder right now are bad. I just mean the density of good players.
Still, well, now it's even more.
Not
because
trying to
the
be
ghosts
rude.
are taking up space.
not
Okay.
enough. But
It's
is
not
it enough?
enough.
Oh,
there's a lot
Dino's
of
gone
draw.
back to
There's a lot of
YouTube
draw
chat
coming
because
in.
he can't stand Twitch
That's a
ads.
lot.
Most likely,
If
understandable.
there is, but no super anymore. That's actually a big deal.
Yeah.
If the super was conserved, perhaps, but
It's tough.
no walls, no super, no odd and inspired in the current hand.
Oh, again, see what they
No,
can
I'm
do.
just using my phone now. I didn't mean to assume your life.
Wait a minute, that is.
Perhaps that was intrusive of me. My bad.
There's another heal that could help dig us out, I guess. From a sticky
All of
situation.
this
will help us
sucks.
set up another big
I
body
probably
on
should
the
keep
board.
focus.
Do I believe in this god?
And then another statue
Yeah, the
for
coward
later.
is like the best.
I'm like paranoid
In
I
this matchup,
somehow
the
won't
statue
find
of
Ragnar
the coward is
ever
your best
again
friend.
if I do
And
this.
now,
Focus will help me draw into Ragnar eventually. That's how draw power works, right?
Connect.
Oh, and you don't even like. You don't want to use the Multeo because this board can be taken out with what's already there. Oh, you have
I'm
just
supposed to
run
be
the
on Twitch
Ghost
because
in,
YouTube
plus
app
the
on my
zombie,
tablet doesn't work anymore.
and then
How does that
run
work? How does that
the
unwork?
Ghost. Another ghost. The back. In for another
Goodness gracious.
6. The 6 will heal you back up to 22.
That's a lot of math. I don't think
It's
we're
gonna
making
be a
out this one,
non-stop
lads.
Carousel.
And now there's no.
We really got a
okay.
moderate amount of
Can you
trees,
pull,
drawings, and
scripture?
maps.
More
That's
draws.
still draw. It's still draw. World of Games is draw. Odd and inspired.
Here they gone through 3
That's
trees.
one. No, but the Candima is too heavy of an investment. There's no way this is
Yeah,
safe.
only 2 play points remain.
Yeah. And no way to clear the 33 other than spending the actual spell, which is also just leaves you stranded.
Then you can't, have
Adrift.
anything.
Yeah, they have no game plan after
Yeah.
that position.
It's still not
goodness
game though.
gracious.
Teddy
Oh,
has
dude,
to
they're
draw
fucking dying.
something that isn't. Well, there is.
Both
no
of
more
them have
Multeo.
a
I'm pretty
synchronized
sure this
moment of
entire
weakness just
remaining
now.
list should be full of hits, but there's still some not.
Chris
so
and Igni are
hits.
at the end of the rope, trying to
Yeah.
cast over Haven.
This is only 2. Oh, uses
How
it.
to use it on the map?
My tablet is just a video
And-
watching
oh
machine.
my God, Teddy.
My body is a
not
machine
That's not
that
enough.
turns videos
Play
into
Multeo and
watched.
pray.
But I mean, Teddy saw the spell to use.
Okay, that forces out an awkward evo
Alright, Multeo's just gonna do
with
it.
funny stats.
Fist is gonna get used. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way to proc any of these anymore. Wait, hold up. No, you can use the
This is a little awkward.
scripture and the sublime. See what you get, but at this
Because
point.
Kurula and Barrage
in
are not
Dark
quite
Dimension, so it's even
guaranteed to
clear.
hit the Supreme, but
Yeah,
I don't
Luke,
think
I'm
it's worth
expecting
trying to
you
do a
to play a regular
gamble,
play
Kaiser,
cost.
Mulligan. Because I do like the rest of this hand now.
V-Side still trying to make something
I just
out of
have
this.
2 hits.
Is there any way to bring this back? I mean, technically, yeah. Because Teddy
1 out
doesn't
of
have
3
anything in
into a
hand.
50-50. Those odds aren't that bad.
Unless off the top.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's a bat
Oh
generator.
my
That's a
God.
bat generator.
Oh, dude, are you serious? Are we gonna see
Holy
a
shit,
pass?
Rev is surviving by... Sorry, Rev is a
I
team.
think it's the
Sai
only
is surviving
sensible
by a
I
threat
think
here.
Max is the
Damn.
only sensible play. Like, I don't see a reason why you would play either of these other cards.
Rage.
Dude, what is going on? What is this game?
I think that gets to the anime
Okay,
effects.
presenting threat, I suppose. That is fair enough.
Yep.
Oh,
I shall cradle the
answer
world
immediately
once more.
gone. Oh, the Lion Thoth. This Lion Thoth actually
I can
activates
hard
the
evil
critical
Kuruda
hit the second
again,
time.
and just
Oh my God,
simply
yeah, 'cause this
keep
end of
hoping he has
turn,
to
it's gonna
waste
get back into
resources
the
just to
hand now.
clear.
All right.
I think V-Sai can make it work.
Oh
I
my
think I'm
God.
out of
That's
steam
enough.
now. I don't think this is
That's
gonna
enough.
work.
And even if he can make it work, we're going to a game 3, bro.
That's
You
genuine
saw
enough.
Fortress, my beloved.
Wait, is it? I'm scared now.
Me when the
1, 2, 3,
Fortress
4,
is
5, 6,
fierce.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with Sublime. Should be... Yeah, that's Yes, surely.
Got it.
Because the Sublime represents 2 amulets in 1 card for 2 play points. So this is now
Is there anything Teddy can top deck for lethal?
Prepare for schism.
Is he running
There we
Odin?
go.
Yeah, that's it.
Destruction.
That's genuinely it.
I mean, scripture is
Yeah.
mentioned, so that's a heal anyway. Assuming it's not just
Still 5
OTK,
more play points.
which it pretty certainly
Oh, man.
is
Yeah,
just
damage to
OTK,
go.
yeah.
On and inspired.
For schism.
That's
Begin.
another 2.
Teddy did
And
not
one
get
more.
the 1 card left
Damn.
in deck, by the way.
Oh my God, we went through everything for V-Side to somehow.
That's the longest Melteo game I've ever seen.
I mean,
1-1
I was
situation.
not seeing, but you know what I
Teddy
mean.
had a string of poor draws there when he needed it the most. V-Side was on the ropes with 4 defense and was just getting dud after dud on Teddy's end. So that was really, really painful.
Well, I guess I have to mulligan again.
But I like
I
it.
get a
Teddy
boost
looks like
kicker.
He's already rallied, ready for game 3. V-Side went to go get a drink of water, I'm sure.
I mean,
Don't
after
blame
how
him.
long those games, after how long that game was, oh my God.
Yeah, that was pretty absurd.
GG?
So while V-Side goes to refresh for a hot minute,
Because
just
another
a
mulligan
reminder,
into
that was
boost
only
kicker
game
isn't
2
going to work
of
anymore.
that set. The set will end with a Milteo versus Milteo mirror match.
True.
So,
True.
yeah, true. But we have
We're
gone
gonna
through,
find out.
I believe, with that game just now. That is the last Haven mirror slash.
The last Haven
Yeah,
mirror.
this set.
Come on, I gotta
yeah,
hit
this set is the last Haven mirror for sure,
6,700
so-
before the end of the
So, 'cause
stream,
the
right?
person in the
That's
lead
the
right
goal
now in finals already is TK
that
Soren,
I've
who's
established
playing
just now.
for us. So,
Yeah.
goodness gracious, those were grinders. I'll tell you that much. Really, literally went down to the bottom
Prosperous
part of the
Treasure
deck.
Dragon
On the side,
Unevolved.
Very end.
All right,
Prosperous,
Very
let's
end.
jump into
Prosperous
it.
Treasure Dragon Prosperous.
Here we go.
Treasure Dragon
Milteo mirror
Evolved.
match.
Prosperous Treasure Dragon
Let's
Prosperous.
see where we go.
Treasure Dragon Unevolved 5/5 ward. Fanfare. To show an enemy follower or amulet.
Both these players are running.
If you need the following effects. Once on each of your
the same
turns, if you already
archetype,
have 10 play
but
point orbs when you
do
play a card,
see,
recover 2 play
the
points.
presence of
Its effect
Karen
is not stackable
in Titties.
and lasts for the
But
rest of
then,
the.
V-Size has things like the high wire feline.
Yeah, that sure was a card. What about it? Who
also
asked?
includes Odin.
Yeah, the one of Odin has been some decks do play that just as a big burst of damage. Also to take out like one big ward threat that often occurs, but It is uncommon, so it's interesting that.
Wasn't
that
there
Visa
a-
played it.
Oh, is that the 12 play point dragon we
Right,
mentioned
look
like
at this
half an
mirror
hour ago?
to start us off.
I thought you meant literally 12
Wing
play
Serpent's
points,
coming out.
but
This is really good.
that's
in the,
a
in the
recover
early
play
game
point
in
for
the Multi
12.
Mirror, just because sort of
Prosperous, that's what it is.
They can't win,
Yes,
like, if
that is
they,
a prosperous.
if they trade, they're not pushing damage. If they hit you in the head, they're not pushing damage because you heal back with the drain. So.
Yep.
Because I always
It's
use to
that's
enable
those
the infinite dragon
do.
combo. I think infinite dragon OTK.
Gassy Soiree into this. I think you do play the skeleton.
Infinite
Just like so you
flame, I
tank the
mean.
body and trade evenly. I wonder actually, if you save it, what do you gain to be Because you
It's
can destroy it
Amaton,
next turn
so we
anyway.
just simply
Like,
have
they're not forced to
to
attack your skeleton, but
hope for the best.
so you can park them. But if you play
Hope they
skeleton
brick.
and they don't attack it, you
There is not a single
push
bit of
damage,
counterplay
so-
against Amatars otherwise. I mean, there
I think the
is.
consideration
You can try to out
is that
tempo
in the
them.
mirror, if you save skeleton and any of the departed, and you use it with Charon,
We don't
you
have the
bring-
means
you
to out
make a
tempo
huge
though.
board of wards, especially like considering if you haven't played the Multeo and they have, and that buys you an entire turn.
True,
So
true,
the
true.
skeleton might just be more useful for in that situation, especially in the mirror.
Geez, the grown up here.
Yeah, I suppose.
You need an adult chat.
Back to V-side here. Turn 3, 3 play points. Assessing the situation. World of Games.
You're just sending her out to die.
It's gonna be the choice. Together with Lulumi,
In this
who
world.
gives you a bat.
Have to make space in hand, actually. That actually is important in Amatars, genuinely. To be fair.
Wow, this is Igni. This we have now gone from Sunrise.
Kind of sad I
The
haven't
trains
played
have
much Worlds
started.
Beyond and doing a bare minimum still in Masters 1. Sad. I don't think you're missing much right now.
It is indeed 6 a.m.
This is, I think this is probably one of the longer SVOs we've done.
I think
for
so,
us.
yeah.
Only way out of the woods.
Yeah,
I think
a lot of
so.
these sets are going.
Is it one of the
very
longer
long.
ones? I feel like longer side of SVO would be like 6 or 7
In
hours.
particular, it's just a very, very difficult deck to pilot.
I think it just
It takes
feels
two,
longer
and
because
also-
it's
A lot of like the
6
instant
a.m.
win
over there.
cards that have closed out games for us for this last year basically are, you know, rotated, right?
Mm-hmm. So it ends up where, again, like I said it before, but like, positioning.
I
is
guess I can
really
evo
the
my show.
paramount thing.
I'm in a just sick cards kind of mode right now.
Ooh,
It's a bit early for a Charon, I think.
The
But
world has reached its
we've
conclusion.
barely seen the crest effect this tournament. I feel like
Does this sadden you?
I mean, with Miltei, you don't really want to activate the.
Because he's
crest on
overdrawing,
Charon, I
he
think.
still
It
has
just
to
ends up
generate
clogging the board at
fairies
the end of
with
the
a
day.
full clogged up hand. I think.
But it's like for this, I kind of would.
Oh, they
assumed
played
you'd play
Spirit. He played
Charon
Spirit Shrine there. Never mind. He's
when
got
you
it.
were the player who was just behind on making
It's
a
just that
Miltei,
easy.
But
Oh dear, how self.
My show would definitely do
isn't the evolved
6,
Charon herself in the
7.
end?
In the
Yeah.
new Shadowverse Evolve set, it's Renaissance Chronicles, and it's got a ultimate rare altar of Maisha with
this is 2 turns away from
her beloved.
The
the
Milteo
super
Festival.
unlocking. So
Yep.
the wards are actually kind of annoying for Side to deal with here.
This world
Especially because Side did not get hard. I feel like this is a player that would have been so hard punished by 1 heart, but
Yeah.
oh, technically you could still get it. Play another bat, get Hark out of the World of Games. Sai is doing a
Oh man,
a praise.
He's doing quick-
I hope I get the
Honestly,
sim
I'm
part.
Range or just actual just math.
Hey dude, what can I
No,
say about
no
beast
heart.
mode, right? If Cetus can make it, chat, so can you.
That's tough. This Karen is gonna be chilling quite comfortably behind this wall of
Peak
wards.
art. It is really pretty. Jokes aside. It actually almost makes me mad how pretty it is.
And there's the entire plan. I think there's, like, a
Okay,
debate
so
where it's, like,
he's
2 or
wasting
3
fairies
Charon,
early
but
on
really
instead
you're
of setting up
expecting
more
more
buffs.
usually bringing 3 of them.
So we might have a chance to outgrind
Good
him.
work. It's gonna be like 6 damage. The dome as well. Not the worst burn there.
How long do you think those
like
their
it. You get a lot
stamina
of
is
it.
at? I don't think they have much
To the leader.
left in this world.
And you still have. Technically, you could even
That's a lot of damage.
use Tyrannical Fist.
But I'm pretty sure that's the last of their storms, though.
I'm doing 11 damage this turn.
Yeah, it is pretty absurd. Like, that's also why the decks run. Actually, I'm gonna double check. Does V-Side's deck run the
Evo, trade the Maisha? So I don't do Maisha, Evo face with a +6?
the Screaming and Loathing?
Smart man.
It does not run it. Oh no, runs one.
Okay. That is the standard. So that is unfortunate,
And
because
now
usually,
we
that's the
win
you
because there
get
is no
getting the
follow-up,
heart.
right?
But yeah, just no dice this time around to clear that Charon. Now that Charon lives, and as you say, it's about to deal massive damage this turn.
Yearner King, see this?
Oh, I see. Using the zombie behind the Charon. So when the
Also, while
zombie
I'm looking
dies,
at
it summons
this
another
altar
zombie,
for
and then that
Renaissance
zombie gets
Chronicles,
to
Ward
preserve his
2.
Charon for even
I might as well
another
show
turn
off
after
So
seeing
good.
that they didn't have
the
one
reason
this
why
turn.
I've got to be buying
And doesn't have
boxes.
the Super Evolve yet either, so that means they don't have the Milky either.
So it's hard
Alright,
here.
first and foremost,
not-
look at the absolute fucking state of
That's
Abysscraft right now.
tough. Teddy, looking pretty good.
Base for Luna 50.
Yeah, I mean Teddy saw that there was
Base
no heart
for
on the last
mono
turn.
90
V-Side was
because
clearly
nobody.
digging
Is
through
this
the
actually moving
Wolf
for
of Gate to try
90?
and find it,
Yep.
Okay, good.
and said, "You got to do it
The
again."
Shadowverse community isn't that
'Cause now, like I
desperate.
say,
Like,
boom,
your
more
game
damage.
isn't good enough for people to be spending that much
Look at how
money on it
effort
after
you
all,
need to do
right?
just to pierce the wall. That one.
It's got a really,
Charon
really tall
made.
ward.
There are 1,000 ways to
So
die.
there's healing happening along the way, but
Shiva actually would have
I
worked
just had
fine
to
with.
spend the dog in one trade.
I should have just done
It's
Shiva to
pretty
get the burn damage in.
But to be fair, their life totals are.
But having a
pretty
singular
good,
fat
so
ward is kind of
honestly,
funny.
That was just kind of a few block turns on either side.
true. All right, Teddy, balls in your court.
Eddie Balls, what?
Okay,
No Milteo, but
draw something important here.
Foul
Actually.
taste.
Raz is not bad. Oh no, but you already spent all your evolve.
Yeah, I
so
ordered
it's
4
super stuff.
boxes. I just simply have
Yeah.
to
No
pull.
Milteo for
my
Teddy's
full
hand,
set of
though.
Lunas
V-Side
in it.
does have a Milteo,
There's also
V-Side
alt
has no-
Ares who also
no
has
Luna
Luna
hand.
mentioned.
and Teddy already has a pretty good hand. This is like a okay. One or
Does
the
anybody
other.
even
Nobody
have
can have it
the
all.
SP Luna yet?
Yep.
I will say though, but at least Side does have the castle, so like worst
Can you
comes
shut
to
the fuck
worst,
up?
he can get the draw of that and see what
Didn't
he
ask
pushes.
P2G
on
player.
the deck at least, but still pretty tough on both
We got
ends.
the gauge. I actually haven't seen this on. That's
Ooh,
nice.
Super evolve the ghost. Okay.
Princess mentioned. The
Can we
princess
just
is
hold
connecting.
Down to 13. What are we?
There
fighting
we
here?
go.
We've got 8 damage. in
Eyes on the
hand.
prize, lads.
Where are we getting 5 from?
I don't even want to play Abysscraft anymore, but I would be willing to
I
do
don't think
so
you
for
are.
Luna.
You just have to Milteo this turn and just be like, I'll draw into it next turn. That's not where you want to be. Obviously.
Why didn't Karula summon
Yeah,
an
yeah.
artifact? Because this was when Karula had individuality. When Karula was a good card.
Oh, actually. Oh. Wow. Yeah, okay.
When Karula
Making a
had
huge
soul,
board,
when
using
Shadowverse in
Milteo to
general
get
had
the
soul.
Lilith, and using the Lilith to get the bat, and two revolving the bat
Calvin me.
instead to heal as much as possible.
How many times we have to
and then
teach you this
hopefully use
lesson,
that
old
last
man?
Super evolve on Milteo once they've used some of their resources dealing with this
These
whiteboard.
Amaryllis.
And that'll be a
And who?
freer point of entry. Plus, you can then curve this Milteo with a castle or something like that.
My
I think
name
is
is
the
Amaryllis.
idea,
What's your
I
name
guess,
again?
Yeah.
Sudoshimasu.
What?
Yeah, right now I think Teddy's just trying to find ways to
Bitches Cauldron.
lethal in any capacity, but
Now, see, chat. This
it's,
is a reprint.
As long as his defense is lower
Not
than
a-
his opponent's.
This is a proper
of the cards
reprint
can
because
handle
this is a
knocking
old ass base set card that was directly reprinted directly into the modern format with an alt arts.
clutching to the tournament life with everything he's got. Yeah, like that's super.
Also,
well
this is
thought.
Earth
It's
right
like,
before
I
Stacks
need to win
mentioned.
No
Yep.
matter what, to see this through. The heart is coming in.
Oh snap!
Ooh, okay, that's
Another Milteo, but that's not what you want at this stage in the game, no? You want actual like damage dealer, surely.
Missed grappler on
Because
curve.
of all
Missed
of
points.
Teddy's
Whoa, Emmy.
Yeah, right.
Wait a minute.
There's
This
no
reminds
damage.
me.
Side.
This is a.
Hold on, Calby.
We don't have
Wait,
the
this is
crest effect
important.
yet, but hold on. 4 Super Evolve 6.
Let me just double check something real quick.
Huh? This buff is enough, isn't it?
Yeah, that's enough.
This
that's
is
enough, that's
33
enough.
bucks.
This buff is enough.
Hmm.
Visai, he sees it
That's not so bad
after
actually.
every. Wait, but
No, he
Em-
has
like
he has
this,
Tyrannical Fist plus
the
Ghost.
Emily
So enough.
leader.
Oh, yes, Ghost.
So
Okay,
many
okay.
people were mad about
Ghost,
putting
no
her
stress.
because she had to
Oh,
compete with
no,
other
we're good, we're good.
banger
Okay.
leaders in set 7.
Ooh.
Wow!
But,
After an incredibly grueling
I am the
set
target audience for that
between
one.
Teddy and Visai from Team Revelation, we finally have the second player moving on to the grand
30 is
finals.
penny
Let's
is the
take a look at
dilemma
that
though,
bracket
is that I
one
already
final time
have
before we
a
head into the
rune
grand
leader.
finals and see who is moving on.
I
Guys,
already
the
have
winner of this
my
entire
Oshi.
event not only wins $7,000 but
Now,
also
here's a name I
qualifies
haven't thought about
directly
in a
to the
long
World
time.
Grand Prix at the end of the year. The biggest Shadowverse tournament.
So much so that I even
will
forgot
be
her
on
name.
This year, the world stage where players from all over the world compete. It's either going to be Sora from Team Twilight Knight or Visai from Team Revelation heading into.
I forgot what
prestigious,
set she even came out
and
in,
prestigious
set 3.
title of being the Shadowverse Open AMEU 2026 Season 1 champion.
Golem.
And I also
That's right,
want to
the very
remind
first.
everybody at home.
Hey, wait
we
a
will be
minute.
having a couple
I can
of
evolve.
announcements of
I can
some future
Shadowverse
events, maybe,
evolve.
at the end of this stream as well. So you do not want to go anywhere for both the grand finals to crown the champion and the announcements. Do not
This is
go
dumb.
anywhere.
This
Stay
might be
right here. We'll
dumb.
be back right after this.
I think I should just do the normal play.
This is the best of all possible worlds.
Damage pings.
The scripture of salvation
It's so big.
was so crazy.
You are.
Another one. And another one. And another one. And another
Oh
one.
my goodness.
To here. This is just gonna be 10
He
damage
doesn't have
coming
it.
in.
Doesn't have
Sora.
it. Yep, doesn't have it.
Right.
Ah, yes, it's finally
Golden
flashed
deck
back
now.
into my mind.
Ghosts.
I'll show you my
I don't need any more rune leaders when I've still got my Yoshi.
That is absurd.
Midi Parfait.
What a fascinating game.
You guys remember
That
Mateo's play,
Midi
just
Parfait?
trying to get as many
Damn
drains
brats.
off so you're not getting chipped down by the other person. Then at the end of the day, the dogged one.
Oh man, I can't play
your
Shiva.
share of advantage.
Shiva?
Yeah,
I can't play
whether
Shiva.
it's
Sorry, I doxed my hand.
every
I
card
can't play
played.
Fusan
Double
Fortress.
wing
What a shame.
And
Is this
the
what you
Autumn
say?
Inspired.
Wait, this might be it.
Oh.
With the uninspired, this might be it. This might be it.
Is in
Yep,
mine.
I think Beast I kind of see it
Does this
too.
sadden you?
Yeah, with that uninspired.
There's
You see what I
There's-
mean?
This deck
That's
does
the concept of
nothing.
mirror
Yeah.
breaker, really.
there's still a
There
Super
it
Evolve
is.
available too.
Like they list an Earthright deck as a deck, a winning deck by technicality in the winning deck's screen in game,
The first point.
but that doesn't mean it actually wins. It just got lucky, probably.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Destruction.
Funny how Kuon was the only one that survived the transition towards Beyond and kept most of his flavor. Ginsetsu did too. Ginsetsu still summons all the chuds. You just have to share event alongside
Another 2.
the other woman,
Teddy did not
One
get
more.
one card left in deck, by the
who
way.
also is within flavor,
Oh my
actually, I
God, we went
suppose.
through everything for Beast. He sees it after every. Wait, but. Oh yes, no, okay.
Watch out, Kabi. The Barrage Brother has stats now.
Wow! After an incredibly
For fun decks are so bad. Oh, Yudi, hi! For fun decks are so bad in this format, yeah.
Greetings. It's me, Yudi, your mentor. Do keep these edited guidelines in mind while you're enjoying Shadowverse Worlds
Listen
Beyond.
and learn.
First and foremost, follow
The goat
Shadowverse
of all time, you say?
Always consider how other people
That's my
might
goat,
see your
Levi?
interactions, and do your best to leave a good impression. Second, do not share any personal information. And if someone is being persistent or
On the
making you
Colosseum cards?
uncomfortable,
Yeah.
don't hesitate to block them.
Ginsetsu.
Third, it's
What do you
important
mean?
to keep the competition friendly. If you enjoyed a match, send your opponent a friend request. You might gain.
I
good
also
rival
too
or
meant the
even a
Colosseum
friend.
cards.
Fourth, be courteous when
Just
leaving
Evo
comments
face and kill
on
me.
social
Am I
media or live
trolling?
streams. Keep in mind
I actually
there
don't.
is always
I'm
someone
actually not
else
counting if that's
on the other
lethal.
side of the screen. Finally, don't forget to take breaks, even if you're on a win streak.
It just
Remember
is
to rest
lethal.
your eyes and hydrate, because as your mentor, I value your health. Thank you for listening.
Nuh-uh. Did I fumble it somehow?
To the fullest.
I still got one burn mentioned. Dude, I'm BMing you, Calby. I don't mean it. Oh wait, no, duh. Shiva mentioned. I am BMing you.
I guess I lose.
I'm so fucking hungry, dude. Please put me out of my misery. Mercy kill. Yeah, I got one more match. I think it's the final. I got one more match to reach 6,700 before the stream ends. Before the SVO ends, I mean. And also, Elia Maga kept her flavor and was beyond as well by being totally useless. I should have kept the fortress.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Shadowverse Open AMEU 2026 Season 1 Grand Finals. And it's the Grand Finals of the Grand Finals.
The final grand of all time.
Bracket time.
That's right. I'm your host, Ignatius. With me,
I was
as
actually
always,
supposed to
my
say Barrage
effervescent
Brother,
co-host, different friend. That's my go-to.
so I can float one
compliment now,
on
even though I've
turn.
never heard it used to describe anything other
3
than
to curve into
soda.
buffed
I've for some reason
fortress.
taken to call you effervescent. I don't know why.
I'll take that. You know what? I'll take it.
Guys, let's take a look at the
Do you
bracket.
think Shadowverse will
Of course,
have
if you're just
any
tuning in,
cancellation
it's
case
been a long
ever?
day of competition,
Probably not.
Even longer for our players who not only have
It's
to
big
fight
enough
here
in
through
Japan
two
that
preliminaries, but also
it's gonna survive.
the playoffs just the other day. Hundreds of players.
It's gonna stay alive in spite of itself.
4 now to 2.
Not that's necessarily
The
too
grand
big to
finals is
fail,
gonna be
but
Sora from Team Twilight Knights
it's gonna keep
versus
earning enough to stay
V-Side
alive for a
from
long time, I
Team
think.
Revelation. Sora running the lineup of Milteo Abyss and Evolve Forest, and Visai running Milteo
You mean
Abyss
cancellation
and
case as in
Amulet
someone getting
Haven.
cancelled or the game
And
EOS?
we
If we're talking somebody getting cancelled, I am right here.
Quarterfinal section for all 8 competitors today. But what you need to know is that it's rotation.
It's only a matter of
best
time.
3, 2 decks, different classes. Both
For the
decks
content
have to
creator,
win 2
I am right
events.
here. It's only a matter of
And
time.
this time around, for this final match, it's a $3,500 money match, and the winner also gets a direct.
If more
invite to
players
World
from
Grand
other
Prix at the end of the
TCGs
year,
catch wind of the
biggest
Aeneas
Shadowverse
short,
tournament,
I'm
the
finished.
biggest prize pool of the year, where they get to compete on the world stage. So honestly, the stakes could not be higher for this grand finals, and it's two players who have proven their mettle just in the previous year alone. Of course, V-Side was in the SVO Grand Finals in Singapore last year. Me and Chris had Italian food with him in person.
Yeah.
And Sora.
Remember hearing how
well,
big
we've,
Evolve was in
very,
JP on its
very
first
well
two
the
sets?
LCQ,
Yeah, but then one
if I'm
TCG came out immediately after.
correctly.
I think
So yeah, both players extremely.
it's a lot easier for
strong
physical
and
TCGs to
part
fall
of,
off compared to
established
digital because
teams
it's
here,
way more
both
competitive.
competing for the crown for the first
Got a lot more
broadcasted SVO of the
competition
competitive
amongst
season.
physical
So I'm super excited
TCGs.
to get into this. Chris, are you ready to round this day off?
Let's go. Let's get into
Also,
it.
Shadowverse Evolve kind of
and see
destroyed itself with Uma Masume 2-0 format.
that we send from the SVO region to
Yeah, then Uma happened, yeah.
Is it gonna be Sora or is it gonna be V-Sai? Let's find out as soon as our players are ready. They're seated, they're locked in, and this is it.
I guess I can do this.
This is it.
Money match and direct qualification into the World Grand Prix on the line here.
And just simply
It's
hope
gonna be
he sticks.
arguably the most stressful match of these players. Year, I would say, most likely. Pretty confident in saying that. Especially for V-Sai. Oh my god. Having to come from that
Yeah,
game just
I also
now
forgot about that. It took a long
having to
time
do it
before
all
set
over
3
again?
came out for some reason.
Anyone, man.
So Tier
Yes, the
0
semifinals that
Uma,
we
that's
just witnessed
that was a
were
long ass
really
format.
intense. But
And
once
completely
again,
killed the
V-Side
momentum
is
of the
queuing
game.
up with the Havencraft first.
Uma
A
Musume
favorite
was
move here.
basically Evolve's
And again,
one
you
of
have
the
to win
dreams.
with both of your decks, and the decks have to be of different classes. So let's see how we start on TK Source. Just as a quick reminder for anybody just tuning into the Grand Finals, how these decks work. Evolve Forestcraft, you want to get your Evolve count up in order to invoke the Sandalphone, and more importantly, fill the
Do I
Super
have
Skybound
to
gauge
boost kicker
of the
Evo?
Sandalphone so that it can
I
deal
don't
massive amounts of
wanna.
damage to the enemies, specifically the enemy face.
But it's also
And the way
my
you guarantee
only
it
full
hits the
clear
enemy
here.
leader is to clear the board with a card like Kupitan or with Grand Vegeta. And
Actually,
then you
is
have
it?
the additional damage of Sathanid if you need to, and then in general you're also just building really big boards. Meanwhile, the Amulet Haven, a little bit more of a tricky deck to pilot, but the basic idea is not that hard to
This
understand. You just
hits
pile a bunch of
3.
amulets,
Yeah,
you
I don't
pop
have the Evolve.
amulets, you up the faith count of your
So
Lion
3
Thought.
hits 3,
The Lion
then
Thought
hits
comes
2.
down end of turn. If it's at 10, you get the spell that then
I
lets you,
almost auto-piled
play for one
into a bad
on
play.
any amulet that you have to deal 2 damage to the enemy leader and then come back. So you can do that again and again and again and again for a massive, oftentimes 20-0 TK. So that's how these two
JP
decks
pros got
work.
cancelled,
Let's
Parachan and
dive into
Muma.
it. Just giving people a reminder.
I forgot
This is
which
just
one was
to get to the
which.
Grand Finals here.
There was
Big
that
Joe,
one that was
That's right. And there's still more
Rash
decks to
talking
talk about.
other players in a while he was casting. I think it was casting
The same
an
archetype,
official
but we'll get to that
Japanese
once
tournament.
One of them brings
Got
it
his
out,
ass
the rest out.
banned.
This best of 3.
He's not even allowed to
more
stream or
less
make
of a mulligan,
content
and a
of
pretty good
Shadowverse
one
at all
at that,
anymore.
As we get to set up some more bodies on the board here.
Can't believe Haru
Sora
Uvava
is
destroyed
just gonna
Evolve.
be
Why would she do this? I
continuing
don't
to
think.
play out
I don't even think Haru
very
Uvava
here.
was even
Getting
in
those
set
evolve
1.
counts up, which are very important for the Evolve Forestcraft, as the deck is called.
True enough.
Yeah, it was
Now, Kino,
Muga
this turn three
that
for
got
V-Side
cancelled during
is
Team League draft. Yeah.
Looks like a very good play, like just taking out the
And
33
yeah,
and
my
1-2.
my
The
ass would
problem
get
is that, like, I think
flied
you'll
if
notice he's
Saiyans
quickly
hired
running
me.
out of gas. And I've mentioned this previously many times, but without scripture,
Because I
salvation, you find
love
yourself in these
bantering
situations where suddenly
and
you just don't
talking
have any
shit.
cards. And it's tricky because it's a lot of management of the resource.
Is
because
there
you need to-
physically any
you need to
way I
pop the
win
amulet to
at
get
this
the lion
rate?
thought. I
Yeah.
don't
Maisha?
die. You need to pop the amulet to get the Lion Thought, and then you need to have amulets for Lion Thoughts to pop afterwards. So there's a lot of like resource management going on with this deck in particular.
What just happened there, bro? What?
I just sneezed, but because I was talking mid-sneeze, it sounded like
I get one
something
heal
inside
next
my throat
turn,
popped.
and then
Scary,
what?
That's crazy,
but it was
bro.
just a sneeze.
Shadowverse is this isn't just a game, bro. Whoa!
Now that's-
If he just burns down 2 more
Yeah,
trees, then
the
it's
dark
GG.
dimensions,
I
that's
can't
actually not
out-heal
good
that.
here, right? Because it doesn't clear the 3/3. It's
And
kind of a
2 more
bummer.
trees mentioned is the
Like,
easiest thing of all time.
Yeah, this is.
Either that or he just
Yeah,
plays
you'd have
Union
to
Burst to
use
deal
the
damage anyway, or
Trident.
Hyaru. Yeah.
You don't like that, but that's also the. I mean, without committing clean up
That's true.
here, as Tendiwa's not pulling too much.
Need
just yet.
Tonko on an official commentator
anyone's pulling anything.
during SVO and
Yeah,
see
right.
how long before he messes up.
It's only going to pull the coward after the
The only
turn.
official
So, no, I
business
think
I've
you're
ever
right.
been
I
a
think it is
part
Dark
of
Dimensions.
was
Dark Dimensions also helps set up for
I
the next turn, 'cause Dark
participated
Dimensions
in
last 2 turns,
SVO
so if they
Celebration,
play,
which was a little
mother,
small side
you'll have a little bit
community
of chip on that as
SVO
well, so
celebrating
it's
community
probably-
stuff. They did that once or
not
twice.
using
I was a
the
guest
engage.
player, but I didn't have to
I'll
say
take a 3
anything. I just
damage.
had to
I can heal a
exist.
bunch. It's fine.
And there's that
And
the one single
Exactly,
YouTube
the second
video
prop of
I've
Dark Dimensions
uploaded
will
in the
handle-
past
will handle
year
the one in the back.
and have never uploaded ever again
Okay.
was a
I like it.
sponsored, but that's what more so
Again,
with
resource
Bushy Road
management.
inside games.
Use your life as a resource. It is important.
Tonko loves
Here's the
Bushy Road.
scripture. You see, Sai just did a.
I have a
praise
suspicious
the
feeling they're not going to do that
gesture.
again for this
Yeah, I saw the
anniversary.
scripture of salvation coming. So there you go.
That one's important. Trident number
And-
2. This can clean up pretty
Actually,
well.
It does clean up perfectly, right? You hit the.
I
4
wonder if
damage
the
into
Bushy Road
the-
staff has seen the shorts.
Loving Mother, and then 2 into the 3/3. You keep a Trident up even. Dark Dimensions handles the rest, and then you have enough play points to.
That was when
to play the scripture, which is the most
not just
important
me,
thing.
but a whole bunch of
Yeah, I-
content creators. They
Yeah.
put together
Especially
a
'cause, Forest doesn't have
Shadowverse
ways to
Evolve
transform.
content
I
creator
know, it's like if you were
anniversary
playing against
tournament
Portal, for example, you'd maybe wanna hold
for
Scripture
second
back, then play
anniversary.
it with the Sublime
Each
Tone
person
to
got
prevent a dewdrop
2
from screwing
boxes
you over, but,
mentioned and had to
no,
upload
I think the line is
box
pretty
opening
clean here. That
videos.
top deck and
It was a nice opportunity, but I didn't get all my cards in on time for the tournament.
We're going for the Evolve here.
Interesting. I see.
Applebee's, all you can eat, $15.99. I don't think I could handle eating any bees. Thank you very much.
Are we opening a slot for something? I don't think. Well, I mean, Sai knows better.
Fully understand.
Yeah,
No,
trade.
it's for Candima. Yeah. It's for Candima. It's so
Okay,
for
okay.
Candima. I
God,
see.
I'm so sick of seeing
Alright.
that dragon,
Yes, because
man.
now you can.
This is what, the
Sublime,
4th
get
Nat
the
Dragon in the
points
past
back.
hour.
Then play the Candima, and it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed the scripture.
BTW
right?
came to
Because
mind because of a groomer getting
only
outed from the Danganronpa community.
Scripture and
Pork
Coward
found
have
in
been
kitchens.
destroyed this game that are eligible for the Candima.
Yeah, that have
Club.
last
But
words,
also,
right?
but also Candima is not really not doing anything because you're not answering
Yeah.
anything. So
It's
I
a
think he's
video
opening up
game
for that
Discord
possibility,
community
but then, like, maybe it's
that's
not play.
known for having a lot of teenage fans. Many such cases.
Yeah, looks like gonna actually just.
What the fuck did I
Go
come
for an
back
alternate
from
path
ads
here.
from?
Just gonna get more amulets? Okay. Sandalphone's already out.
It is ironic
Yeah,
that
that's
Blue
fast.
Archive
And
is
Althenia will be
infamous
next
for
turn.
being the
I
sob
think Candima
emoji
is the best
game.
answer to Althenia, so yeah.
But it's
I would
every
say
other
probably
community
for
that
the
gets
best saving
outed.
for the
Really
Althenia
makes
as a
you think.
response.
Not that the Blue Archive community is innocent necessarily.
That's fair.
There's been some like shady artists that have been outed. I'm not sure how many community incidents Blue Archive has had though. But
That's
Limbus
how it
Company
was
is the
just,
one
and
that
this
gets
is
a
gonna
lot of
be
flack.
Now at 2 gauge.
They've had like what 5
Simple
Discord
2 gauge.
incidents.
And we're also at.
But I also don't know the details. I'm just kind of saying shit. I probably shouldn't say too much. I don't mean to spread misinformation.
Faith.
But
That's right.
misinfo is kind of funny.
But yeah, and there is a C-fin in hand. There is.
He's
Okay,
got
so-
a lot of
So
RAM,
it'll be a bit of
but
extra chip that'll help us clean up.
this might be a situation where he might not have Valdane
There's
mentioned.
the Candima.
He
Probably
evolved,
gonna
which means he
pop
has
the
Union Burst
Scripture, I
somewhere.
would believe so. Just because your hands are a little dry. I don't think there's any real merit to popping anything that doesn't just draw you cards here. Popping a body, it'll just get answered by Althenia next turn anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this is the finals. I don't know. I feel like Shadowverse's community is not like
down the line.
it doesn't pop off enough. It doesn't have enough.
Yeah, the whole thing is just recycling.
I'm tired enough that I'm about to say the most unhinged shit
being able
ever.
To bring it back. You get the Sublime being able to bring it back.
I don't think Shadowverse's community is popular enough to have minus
What
Sagroom.
more could you want? Those are the three things.
So
that
I don't think
are
we're gonna have any cancellations of that sort in Shadowverse ever.
Okay.
Nobody fucking plays Shadowverse as is.
Ready yourself.
I've seen my YouTube demographics. It's all
Feels
boomers.
a bit. I mean, feels good because she gets you your.
And I prefer it that way. I'm glad that is the case.
Yeah. Also, if you Althenia here, it's pretty easily answered by Lionthorn while also activating.
I'm just simply stating it how it is.
Faith. Maybe it's the only option though.
Saray's creation.
We need more dojins, Smile. Worlds Beyond
Big
has
evolve.
first a couple more
We should also
dojins.
set up our saddle farms.
Shadowverse Classic only had maybe like 3 dojins, whereas there's already like maybe
Either
5
now or after
in Worlds Beyond, maybe.
The Sapphire, I think we should have send off already. Here
This
comes
is definitely
Line Toss. Destroy 3. What's it gonna be?
There she
There's
is.
a
Probably Vile, so you don't have to spend.
I'm forgetting
more
names
gold.
again, but the Haven,
Yeah.
the Haven,
Saddle farm number 3.
Omen, the Chubby Chaser Haven. He's got a fucking banger dojin out there, but it is not with said Chubby though, unfortunately. It's based,
it's
but
still
not
good. You
quite
can actually
that
nerf,
based.
too. I mean, it used to deal the whole all enemies, which is
Yeah.
There's no way I'm surviving this
very,
match
very
at this
strong.
rate.
Now, even just dealing to the face, it's still quite powerful. Just extending your reach. Again, everything in the meta.
He's already
out
out damaging me. Himika, yeah. There's a pretty banger Himika dojin out there already.
Yep.
Is currently how things feel at the moment. Especially,
I think there's an
because, like, you hit the nail on
unscanned
the
beauty
head.
dojin out
When
there.
there are cards that can like do a massive
Yo,
amount of burst
Daria has a
in one
dojin.
go when a lot of them rotated out. It's all about reach now, and the incremental margins that you can either be within or stay without, and how you navigate those situations.
That's right.
Ooh, Initia. Do you think Initia will?
Need to search up
Finally
them.
Well, Initia will
They got
get
some
sent
research to do today.
here if you use your
you're-
super on it with an amulet, but.
I'm
No,
so
it is better to just
fucking
get the towers
sick
out,
of
probably.
Natura Dragon, man. Can you fucking stop?
Yep. Will
I don't.
be huge stats there.
Yeah, and then the sensor will also get you all the way back up. Essentially, it's a full.
Can you
almost a full
cocksuckers
reset.
leave me alone for 10 minutes? I'm trying to get to 6-7.
Pretty good. Managing to get out of the.
Did you ever read the
Jaws of
Vanguard
Defeat.
Misaki series? Is there a Misaki series?
That's the strength of Haven.
The
It's
only
both
series
your
of
Vanguards, right? But just
Misakis
when
I've
you're-
seen
you either
were
get
like
censored or you get maddening venison. and you're
really
like,
nasty tits. I don't mean just fat tits, I mean nasty.
Ooh, good hit.
That's the only set of Misaki dojins that comes to
good
mind.
hits, yeah.
I don't even mean nasty in a good kind of way
Now
either.
that's gonna-
Not the
that's
base
actually a-
chill kind of
wait,
way.
Hold up.
Oh,
It's another
that's
fucking
the
dragon.
Shadowverse.
That is
Are you
it.
fucking kidding me? Is this the
Sora
same guy
finds it,
too?
Sora finds it, and that is game 1. Sora.
It's low key peak. I don't fuck with it.
One game
But I've
away
never.
from
I guess I've never actually opened the contents.
World Grand Prix.
Maybe the
On
actual
that
material is better than the
was
covers.
Kupitan of the century, if you ask me.
I don't
Yeah.
mean to call you shit taste, but
This I did-
that's not for me.
VSI did factor into it, like getting as much board as possible with the double cowards. It's a
Now
huge
you know
stat
what is
line,
a
but
good series of Vanguard
Kupitan of the
dojins.
century
Back
just
when
waltzed in like it
Oda,
was nothing. Crazy.
not Oda One Piece. I mean
Now
Oda,
it's
who used to
time
drop a
For
Vanguard,
Abyss.
made
Big
like
name to take the
5. Toya, what's her name? Toya?
Abyss versus who is gonna make it
the
out
G
through
green
here?
lady.
If
The
V-Side
Neo
wins, he
Nectar
still has to win
main.
with his own Abyss as well.
Yep.
But you know, if I'm in
Toka,
in a BO3 and I got 2
Misaki
chances
or Toka.
with what is probably the best deck in
I'm
the
more of
format,
a
I'm
Orca
feeling
think tank
pretty
main
good about
myself.
it. V-Side's
I've always
definitely got
been
an
more
upward
of a
climb,
Misaki
but
enjoyer.
if there's any place where a comeback king can shine, it is SVO.
Here I go.
It's happened many, many, many times before. in our
Toka,
storied
that's the one.
history.
Tonkers, yeah.
Against Abyss, though, how are you handling the early aggression if there's early aggression? How are you handling it? Coward's all well and good, but it doesn't pop us away later.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Sensor
crash for me and then
helps,
play the 3
There's no
drop
drop
ramp
power.
anyway.
It's no draw power.
But I do it this way
exactly.
to save my ward.
Oh, another sensor as well. I mean,
Actually, no, saving
Mercifully,
ward doesn't
Sora
help
did
out
not
the
have a one
Karuda
drop,
tempo
right?
anyway.
Or so you say.
Because he just evolves first anyway.
a one drop on turn 1, I should say. I should specify.
Ooh, this is a pretty tough hand here.
Like, this matchup is
pretty
actually
dire.
manageable, but it's just the fact that it's been back-to-back-to-back dragons for like half an hour.
It's dire, but
I
Sora's
can't
not
fucking
aggressing
take
as
it
much
anymore.
as I think would put V-Side in panic mode or anything. So, like if it was a Lewis,
There's a lot
extra
of
play point
gay
Goblin
Vanguard
start
dojins.
with
Yeah,
this
because that's
hand, I
all
think
Vanguard's good for.
V-Side
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
in despair.
That's the only thing Card 5 Vanguard
would
does
be a
right,
cause for concern,
actually.
Sorry, not Goblin. Legal name, Monster Illiterate Hero. He's cultured.
D series probably brought down Misaki down a few because D has given me peak waifus. Yeah, but nobody draws content for D.
Okay. All right, Sora. Cool. So we still have more.
There's a couple of
quote-unquote
gems
more
out
games
there,
on the
but you don't have the good artists.
That's right.
All the good artists from old Vanguard
Sunlight.
have already moved on to other series by now.
Mulligan away from a lot of
Oda,
losses.
not One
Not gonna
Piece
be
Oda,
relevant over a lot of
Tokuhatsu Oda
Yeah.
has moved on to
Coward
just simply
still
drawing
no-
Yu-Gi-Oh girls
no draw
instead.
power, though. Holy
And
Bond
also
is,
for a
+0,
period of time had
so
a
it's not technically draw power either.
he had a habit
Holy
of drawing
Vow, Unholy
specifically
Water, that's the name of it,
saggy
good.
bombs for a while, like really saggy bombs for a while. And I wasn't so much of a fan of those. Not my kind of thing.
Right. Down to 15. Is the Monsieur
I wonder if they're
gonna
not.
hit the board?
I think what the consideration is that Sora wants to reanimate followers that give value.
It's a card game show, so of course Fujoshi Crown has been attached to it. What is it about TCGs that are
that could be
so fucking gay? Oda level foreshadowing? What is it about TCG material, media, that makes it the gayest shit ever?
Is it too little, too late?
Affectionately.
Especially with
Affectionate
no
wise.
efficient way to pop it.
It's just
having
kinda
Mulligan the way
interesting
we
that
can,
it's a recurring
Mulligan the
pattern.
way the-
And I'm very good at recognizing
The
patterns.
other are
though, I mean,
animate enablers.
This clears out the board basically almost entirely. And we just have to save the play point.
He spent time removing, but not
That's true,
planting
that's true,
trees
that's
as much,
true.
so
Run!
we are on the right path here.
Literature for the Charon.
That's good.
Maybe.
He still has Hardy
Just got
though,
two
but
ghosts. That seems pretty good to me.
I think planting a Karula behind the Shin
And then now
would.
the Charon is played
is
now
good
for the
enough,
literature.
maybe.
I see. Yeah. I mean, that sequencing makes sense to me. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, the Kandima is drawn. And the Initia. I feel like Initia is actually pretty big in this matchup.
Yep.
That's my Initia hope of the set.
You've used
Just
up
something
all your
she does.
T-Rexes, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
You might still run the
Just in
Genesis
terms of
XL
recovery, especially for
AoE though.
situations like this where you're gonna start needing it soon.
One of the things that Vanguard does better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that they give
This
women
is why Vanguard
spotlight.
really doing a
That
lot
is
too.
true.
If you
The
can-
women
if you
are
can
written better
get
in
the
Vanguard
T and use the
usually,
Initiate to banish a ghost generator
except when they
and
aren't.
heal you,
but-
that's like that's beautiful right there. That's what
Mhm.
nature is made of. Plant a national park on this battlefield. 'Cause
But
that
also,
was- that
Yu-Gi-Oh
was-
girls are hotter usually, so I don't know.
You can pull that one.
You'll be
off.
remembered
Balancing
forever.
act.
It's a heritage site.
Look
It's
at
a heritage
Erica.
site
Look
now.
at
Call
Megami.
UNESCO. Out comes the
I'll
screaming
still
and
never forgive
loathing.
Megami.
Does get the heart as planned. What is heart? I guess just to thin the deck, 'cause I don't think heart's actually doing much against human crab.
I guess when
it's
you have
efficient
the-
clear for
If I
For
specifically
Yeah.
mulligan into
Yeah.
Amith and
Yeah.
Shiva, I could just win right now.
Not overdrawing. We are gonna be evolving though. Here comes a 7 damage turn. Still no Milteo in hand
Bucket,
though.
reball.
It's the only part of concern for Sora's side.
Holy moly. So good at
just
game.
considering what you're gonna do on your next turn, I suppose. But this is exactly what I mean. Initia able to banish a ghost generator.
So
Yeah,
talented.
crazy.
How
Twice
did I
is
get
crazy.
filtered out of SVO with that kind of talent?
Twice is
And
just
heal
uncalled for.
6.
Complete.
unreal.
That's
Yeah, Vanguard
big
has
Sora
better
with the
written
middle
females by
KO.
comparison, but
and
also there's still a
loses
lot of girls that
top deck.
are written to just be
That was
jobbers.
that was off top. Yeah, that is
They do
crazy.
still get more moments
It's
compared to
still a game,
Yu-Gi-Oh
man. It's
girls,
still
but
very much a game. Initia who, once again, didn't do much.
there's a lot of girls that get
Alright,
robbed.
My copium, it needs to live on.
Okay, hand management.
And there are some girls that are just that are glazed up and completely useless to the narrative, like Ruka, but
Have some draw power on the
I'm not
board,
ready for
but-
that kind of match right now.
やるからには負けたくないから
Erica should have been the MC on the last 2 seasons, yeah.
Me.
I like Akina and all,
Yeah.
but they really didn't give him anything to work
Wildly
with.
difficult. I mean, just Kandima is able to clear this. It's not.
His
not a
arc
huge
of finding
issue,
his own purpose is something, but
But that is your
Erica's the
last
one that
super,
had more
which is
substantial
a super that's
development.
not being
They
spent
should have
on,
Erica win
the
the
birds. Birds.
funny
birds.
tournament.
That was
Okay.
pretty good.
Because what they should have done is kept Akina as like the
Yeah, it's
obstacle.
probably-
Like have Erica as the main
probably
lead
the script,
and have
right?
John Akina
Because your hand is so. But it is,
as
you want- it
the
is proper
main
next turn
threat
anyway.
to her.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
powered.
Much like how the best
it's
TCG anime of all time, Shadowverse Flame. They took the overpowered main character that was Hiro
Let's get another
Himuro
something.
Yugasaki
So much scripture.
and turned him
Sora.
into literally him.
Do we have an answer?
Made
Milteo.
him an obstacle that Light had to overcome.
We've got healing. We can go back up to 20 if we want to.
But that would require
Lilith's gonna do her
that would
job,
require
give us
Card
some
5
bats.
Vanguard to have writing, and we don't really
Damage
get that
enhanced.
anymore.
There's Ryan thought.
Do I believe in this god?
Vanguard coming rejecting Akina, Hikari, Erica, Harem is so funny.
That's unfortunate.
Vanguard coming are cowards.
No such luck?
このきらめき
How could this be? Ryan thought bottom
Wait, is
play.
this
They
control?
looked at the hand
Because
originally,
why would
but
they
got
be
mulliganed with
playing
some, Earrings of Sunlight?
Guy? Pelt
That's really
Warrior if it's
unfortunate at the
control.
bottom.
Other Pelt Warrior down. Do you just melt if I do Mounier Banish?
Keep on digging. Oh,
Probably not.
Underworld. How self-centered.
Do you have an easy outs
okay.
Yeah.
against Fuse Sam Fortress Evo? Probably.
Yeah, it's tough.
Ghost Girl did Imperm Faker in the anime and still lost. I've never actually watched Frames,
No Lion thought.
and I'm scared to do so
Bottom
Yeah,
20.
because Aoi,
Big
There's not
missing
really
action.
anything
Blue
to
Angel
do this
is like
turn.
so fucking
All the
hot,
tools in hand are reactive.
but
There's
apparently
no
she gets so
board.
fucking robbed in
Putting the
Frames.
opponent in an awkward position is what this game is about. And Sora
Yep.
has done so here.
Pass.
Just pass. Turn 10 pass. There's nothing to do. Like
You would think that
Passes
Touch
your best
Patanka would be a
player, I
huge
think.
Aoi fan because
It's
Aoi
challenging, but it
IRL is
might
a
have been
Patan, but Blue Angel has armpits,
Okay,
so
we're moving over in hand.
Actually, I should have mulligan because this hand is not that useful, I think.
To something aggressive. That's we're out of super evolves. That's not doing anything anymore.
Oh, wait. This is actual wrath because we have the 9 cost that does 10. I guess.
That's another weird niche weakness of Sword is that when Gildardia super evolves automatically, it activates the Milteo's Donkemon.
Oh no.
That's actually, yeah.
I could actually banish the prison. Or
Yeah, just play that out.
I could Heiser into Fortress again.
Lionthorn? No, no
not?
Lionthorn!
Bottom 19.
Mulliganed away at the start of the game. I guess it must have mulliganed all the way to the bottom of the deck. That's really tragic.
We did talk
They
about
had that
the
whole thing of
the
transforming.
comfort of having
I mean, I am
European
watch trains. I don't
All-Star
actually know
in your opening
what
hand.
happened, but from what I heard, they had a whole arc of Blue Angel becoming Blue Maiden as her true self, and she still fucking job.
Forward, but
Erica would have made the perfect main character for the Phantom season. I've still never even sat down to watch
There's no
Phantom.
win
I
condition.
just skip
You
around
just-
some episodes.
You just pass it turns, really.
And yeah, there's that hype plot twist, but
alright.
it's been kind of hard for me to give a fuck, you know? I don't know if that's just simply
Food trade.
because I
Sora.
lack
Ooh,
interest in
that's another
Vanguard
ghost
in
generator.
general, that I'm not excited
This is
about it,
looking pretty
or
good. Another ghost
don't know.
comes into play.
I am known for losing my joy and whimsy for card fight Vanguard.
No,
However,
you realized. Oh no,
It's my
Sora.
favorite card game, exactly. However, I am not
You
immune
realize,
to
I mean,
propaganda.
This is one of the longest SVOs
I
we've
did
had
order
so far.
4
exhaustion's
fucking
getting to
Aichi
everyone.
constructed decks, despite me not even going here.
Still not over yet
That
though.
was pretty rough, but
I ordered
it's
4 decks because each
that's
deck only
tough.
comes with 1
That's
copy
goes matter
of
a
that
lot, I think.
stupid fucking dog that I hate,
I mean, it
Sergion.
depends on the next few draws, but that was
I
tough.
have
was
to
beating
banish
himself up
that
over it.
now. But I
not over yet,
mulliganed
though.
all my
Grand finals,
Mouniers.
It's a lot's on the line.
Now I'm going to starve.
I'd be shaking in my boots too. Not gonna lie.
What is next? There's not a clean way to clean up, but
I got drawn to Ragnar.
multiple ways.
It's been a hot minute since we've done a proper
Okay, we're gonna
Ragnar
gamble
combo.
First, see where that goes. And up
I don't know if I
next,
mulligan my Ragnars away already.
pulls us.
Low key,
Bloody.
fast return character and main character was
points
in
remain.
Gear Days 1. Yuki is
Sublime
peak.
Tome.
Yuki kind of was a literally him kind of character where she was
Roll this
overpowered.
hit.
I don't remember
Reason, you know,
enough
force
about the
one,
plot
hits the bat.
of Gear Days 1. I don't remember
Turn time
exactly.
is rapidly running out. There's not really any good options to
Holy
do.
shit, are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. That's a lot of damage that stuck around. 7.
Can I get
10.
6 more
13.
bodies for
And there's still
Maisha
more
right now? Probably
where
not.
that came from. 8
With
play
double
points
tyrannical
remain.
still.
Clark for 2. Fist for 3.
I take 10
Fist
damage
for
next turn.
3,
I can
and
heal with
game.
Kaiser, but
Twilight Knight
he's
Sora
just gonna play
takes it
another
all.
permafrost to kill me.
AMEU Season 1 Shadowverse Open Tournament.
That was crazy. A 2-0 set to end the day.
A merciful
B-side
2-0
Rev,
set.
That was unfortunate at the very end there. You know, being
And you still have
pressured
Evo?
by
Damn.
the Game of the Abyss to have to mulligan away the Lion Thought
I'm pretty
with
sure he
Fear
just
of
has a
Sunlight,
second
and
permafrost to
then
kill
by the
me
time you need it,
because I can't
it's nowhere to
heal
be
out of
seen.
range.
That is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But you know, at the end of the day, V-side Rev is still
Yeah,
on the way
Maisha
with
is only doing
3,500
15
USD,
here. GG.
and a qualification to day 2 of the November online championships. skipping day one entirely, I believe. As
I
well
genuinely
as
forgot about the Asuna, Collar, and
International
Sensei Live
Wildcard in
2D.
Singapore.
I don't
happening
much
later
care
this
for
year.
Asuna
So
Blue
definitely
Archive,
not walking away with nothing. But big
but I respect
congratulations
it.
to Sora from Team Twilight Knights for being the first
Actually, I'm fine with
SVO
Asuna. I just don't like how she
champion
was
of
the
year.
poster
Now we will have
2026
a
season.
alongside
short
Karin.
interview
She's one of the
with
only Blue
Team
Archive
Sora.
characters people
And then, guys,
drew
stay
or
tuned
cared about
because
for
right
years.
after that, we have a few announcements that we
There's
want to
Bunny,
share with you
Asuna,
regarding
and
some future events that are coming up for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond.
Bunny,
this year
Asuna,
that you guys
and
can take a part of, and that you guys will definitely want to
Karin
down on your
are what put Blue Archive on the
but
map
for
for
now,
normies.
if we have the
But that also made them super extremely
The man, the
overexposed and
the man, the myth, the
overrated
legend,
for a
TK
while to me.
Sora coming in very soon.
He's gonna be joining us in
Okay.
just a moment. We'll get
Just a
and
moment.
also
That's
because
right.
they're hags.
course, probably also
And that's
very
not what Blue
exhausted
Archive
after
is
that
about.
crazy tournament run too. I would be. That was. I mean, to be fair though,
I have no
Sora's
heals.
Only had
What do?
This was his only.
Maisha is not lethal.
Game set of the entire day. He was the one.
It's
that was
only
playing
16.
3 game sets the entire time.
And we don't have a Shiva active yet.
And remember, it wasn't just this tournament. There's a lot of the tournament that the viewers don't see. Had the playoffs just the other day, and then of course the 2 preliminaries back in April and May as well.
Naru
So,
is more hag than them. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean.
Also gonna have to just quickly, likely.
Well
unmute
endowed,
on
just like
our
Bunny
production
Garden too.
side, Igni, I think just so we can
Oh my
hear,
god, did Asuna and Karin directly
properly,
inspire
most likely.
the sequel to Bunny Garden? That is Bunny Garden 2?
All right, let's see if we can hear Sora here.
I don't fucking know, man.
Should be able
I'm
to
just clicking cards.
get in with us very soon.
Banish his
Just a
tree,
moment.
watch out.
All right, excited. It's the only Evo Forest in top 4. One of 3 Evo Forests.
They're
in
so
top 8.
big and expired.
Takes it all
Well, I
to
mean, I'm a huge
pretty
Karin
crazy.
fan for obvious reasons. However, I have seen fan arts that has, let's say, changed Karin and Asuna's proportions.
In here
sure,
together with us.
absolutely.
And I'm a much bigger fan of that particular fan art for reasons. Is Maisha active
Nice.
now? Holy shit, Maisha is lethal now. What?
Let us end this war.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
With 1 card left in deck after that mill?
All right, congratulations, Sora.
The blade of a hero
Welcome
versus
to.
I also forgot I could have
SVO.
played a Barrage Brawler as well. As
Thanks,
another
everyone.
follower to die.
Yeah, huge congrats for
Alright,
being
congrats, man.
the
OMG Sora,
first,
congrats.
SVO champion.
I love
of
Kingdom
the
Hearts.
year. Yeah, that was a really grueling tournament, between the 2 preliminaries and then the playoffs, and then now all the way to the grand
Can
final.
you with Chaos Shin? Yeah, but
first and
Evo
foremost,
Chaos Shin wasn't Maisha
congratulations.
lethal, clearly.
And the question that I obviously I think most people want to know is why did you pick the decks that you picked to go into this tournament?
Okay, first,
I mean, it's
the
a deck
first
I win.
choice I had was Mewtwo.
Dude,
It's
I was
definitely
so
the best deck
not
of the
watching the
meta,
watch along that
so
I don't even
there's
know
no
what Sora's
choice
lineup was.
in not
I did
picking
not
this deck.
even glance at that
And the
finale.
second one was Evo Force or
Why did you pick the 2
Destruction
best decks in
Port.
format?
But as Vice
I
Portal,
mean,
very bad with
That's just part of
Portal
the
in
job,
later.
even if it's self-explanatory.
I was trying to get beyond ranking, but I failed so much. I dropped into Epic, so I decided.
In fact, this is more of a
I
challenge to
wanted to go
Sora
back.
himself, trying to explain
So,
why the fork was in the kitchen.
Second choice was Evo Force. It's a very consistent deck. There's basically no true bad
Sometimes
matchup
explaining the obvious can
outside
be a
of
challenge
Sword.
in and of itself.
And it's very good against Mewtwo, even against Amulet. It's a very good deck in the current meta. So that was the 2 choice of my deck.
Yeah, it's a very even matchup spread. I feel like it's
Pretty
very
good in the
important
meta.
current-
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Consistent was the
out.
choice of my decks.
Oh.
Consistency is
There you go.
was the choice of my decks.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I personally did rate Destruction Portal highly a few days ago. But I feel like things have been changing quite a bit especially since the
All of
advent
these
the
are kind
recent
of
events,
bad against spell
not so much
boost.
anymore. Clearly,
It's in one of those matches
there
where I
you
feel
go.
like if I don't open the nuts,
Yeah.
it's
and then,
already
just one more
over.
thing, I guess. Also,
I
now
lose
that
my
you've won
window
and you've
to
qualified
beat them.
for World
But
Grand
you
Prix,
never
what is
know.
the plan for the rest of the year? What is the plan for this season for you?
Well, keep it practicing for World Grand Prix. So talking a lot with my teammates. They helped me a lot today, especially. I was unsure
Logic
about many
mentioned that's a
matchups,
clone
especially
clone.
Force versus Amulet. My teammates told me many tips, helped me a lot. So
Melteo winning, can we
keep
nerf them
doing
to
my
smile?
practices,
When's the next balance patch?
focus for Olympics
In a
and
couple
keep
of days,
studying
right?
the
If
meta, Shadowverse,
there's a balance patch.
at all.
Absolutely. That's the way to do
Can
it.
I just
We always
leave?
say this every single time. Like having a good network of friends to actually like bounce ideas off of.
I'm not
and
invested
learn all the
enough
matchups
to
together. 'Cause, you know, the
like
game
I
is-
could
there's a lot
like
going
it's
on in
not
the
an
game. Having
unwinnable
more
game, but I
brains-
also just don't
more
give a
brains
fuck.
do. And you know, Team Twilight Knights is the best collection of brains
I'm not
there is.
I'm not
in
putting
the
up enough of a
Shadowverse
fight
scene.
to feel
I
confident
guess
in that
finally,
game,
before we
and
close out the interview, I just want to ask you.
I'm
do you have
not
anyone you wanna
invested
shout out
enough in my
particular,
win
like,
rates.
right here on camera?
I'm not trying to
Shout out,
climb. I'm not
and,
trying to
you know, your
improve my
team
win
or, you know,
ratio.
specific team.
I just need wins mentioned at some
Sure,
point
especially
for
for
my
my
final
family. They
goal.
are right beside me, waiting for the interview to end to
That's
share
awesome.
with me. And I want
It's like
to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
share for
Sometimes
my
you just simply
old
top
teammates.
left when you lose a coin flip.
Xinjiang practiced me with me last night. Steve
Just take
gave
the
me
L and
a
move
lot
on
of
to the next
technique
game.
force. Everyone
That's a
practicing
good
me.
mindset to have,
They
right?
helped me a lot. So my family and my teammates are everything for me. So they wanna do shit for.
Nice. That's sweet.
That's what card games are all about.
And there is
what I've
nobody
been saying.
playing Classic anymore.
So,
Maybe it's for the
once
best.
again, Sora, huge congratulations.
Oh, that's-
and I'll see
I've been
you
playing for
in
so
World
long. I
Grand
forgot
Prix,
that
I guess the first person
daily
to
reset
qualify
mentioned.
in SVO for their spot. Must
Thank you,
feel
everyone.
good.
Give me a sec to queue up. I don't wanna.
Congrats. All right.
Congrats,
Hey
man.
guys, that
Get
was
some good rest.
TK Sora. Have a good rest. Yes, for sure.
Thanks, everyone.
Congrats
And
again.
now,
My guy
now we
just
do
DC'd
have
I'm held
some
hostage.
announcements,
So
and
did
This is
I.
what I was teasing earlier.
Oh
that I do wanna
yeah,
tell you guys about.
Grand
So,
Prix
let's
Take
get
Two
into it.
mentioned. I'd rather
SVO,
not.
AMU and SEAO, you know, those are the big.
I probably should start
banner
wrapping it up
tournaments
since they're
for the
wrapping up.
year, But we have
The SVO,
more events
I can do
planned
a
for
single
the
pack or
SEO
two.
sort of circuit. With some pretty interesting
Calby
formats
queued
that
up
we're
for
gonna be
no
trying out
reason.
for the first time this year.
Left them hanging.
Let's take a look at the graphics, shall we? This one is the one I'm particularly excited for. It's called the Shadowverse Open 2026 Trio Tournament.
Trio
The
tournament. Is this
preliminary will be
news?
on June 21st and the finals on June 28th. As you see on the graphic here, the Trio Tournament is an interesting one. Teams of 3 people will battle it out to win cash prizes. The preliminary,
We have team format in this game?
I just mentioned it is going to be in the SEAO time zone, though. So to be
How am I
clear,
gonna find
do
two other
keep
people
in mind.
that play Shadowverse
Players
Worlds
will
Beyond?
form their own 3 teams of 3 people. Designate one person as the team leader.
Yeah, it's
and the leader
still
has the
within
following
this format,
responsibilities.
so
They
what's
got to
the
register
point?
the team on Battlefy. They got to register the 3 classes the team will use. They'll check in on Battlefy the day of the tournament, and they'll communicate with the opposing team leaders through the Battlefy match chat. And the rules / format are different between the preliminary and the finals. So things will change between the June 21st date and the June 28th date. So keep that in mind.
You got
Now, Chris, we
Kaden.
have
I
another
also
slide
have
here that you
Iggy.
can tell me about, I think.
That's right. So
Team
the
Evolve
preliminary
point?
tournament
Wait a
will be
second.
double elimination.
That's the only
So it's gonna
other
be, as
2
you can
people
see on
I
the graphic
know
right now,
that
it's gonna
like
be
playing Worlds
best
Beyond.
of 1 across all of the teammates. So it's 3 times best of 1, which is kind of like best of 3, but it's split between the team. So each team member will battle 1 person on the opposing team, and then the team with the most wins is victorious. And the 3 matches are played
Just get your chat.
simultaneously. So
My
you don't
chat
take turns,
doesn't even
you all
play
at the
Worlds
same
Beyond
time
anymore.
amongst your team. The decks.
My
will
whole
be
community is just
closed,
people that
but the
watch me
class
in
will be
spite
open.
of
So
Worlds
you will know
Beyond.
which classes that your teammates and the opposing teammates will
So I think I
be
saw it
playing,
the
but
day
not
at
what decks they're using, and it will not use the in-game tournament mode for the
604?
preliminary part.
That's
and
23
each member
wins
of the
mentioned.
team must use one of the team's registered
How long has it
classes.
been?
So you cannot have duplicate
6
classes
hours
in a team during the match.
Sure.
And the members can switch classes or decks between matches from the ones they've registered, but be careful.
This is gross. I'm kind of used to close this just
they use
from playing other TCGs.
You and the members of your team.
In my mind, close this as a default. I'm
registered
number
classes,
4.
and that there are no duplicate classes. So if by this example you register Rune, Haven, and Sword
did it,
in your
chat.
team, then
We're at the
anyone
top.
in the team can use one of those classes but you
With
cannot
no
use duplicate
competition,
classes. So
barely
let's say
any
round
competition.
one, let's say I'm one of the team members.
Participation
I can
prize.
use Rune for
Reminder
round
that
one, but then round 2 I
the
want to use
100th
Sword,
the
so somebody
100th
else in my
highest
team has to use
Polarcraft
Sword,
player
basically. So as an
has
example,
fucking
match 1,
15.
team leader can use
Not
Forest,
100, but
and then the
within
player
this
2 can
rank.
use Rune,
Wait.
player 3 can use Sword. But then match 2, if I want to use Sword, then someone else
If
has
it
to take over.
hasn't
Forestcraft, and then
reached
someone else will
down,
have to
if it
keep
doesn't reach
playing
down
Rune
to
as well. You
100,
cannot have 2 players, for example, using
does that
Forestcraft.
mean there
So
aren't
that's
even
how the
enough
preliminaries
players
will work,
to rank
and then
into
Igni,
100?
things will change up again in the finals.
That's right.
Are there
So in
no
the
other
finals, it's gonna
Polarcraft
be
players
single
ever?
elimination.
That would be really
best
funny.
of 5 format. You got to win. It's Conquest, so you got to win with the decks.
My win rate is
with
too
all the
shit
decks.
to catch
It'll
up with
include a third place decider match as
Mr.
well. And for the finals, it's going to be open deckless and will use the in-game tournament mode. Each player registers one
finals
deck,
are
and again, no,
open deckless,
no duplicate
I
classes
guess.
in a team. And the classes, though, can differ from the ones that you use in the preliminary. So you can switch it up.
Around
It's a
50th and
3v3
Forest.
team match. That's one player at a time this time, rather than simultaneously. And one player controls the game while communicating with their team members. It's Conquest
Whatever
style, so that,
mentioned,
like I said, that means
that's
that
our
the player that wins the
boy.
game is removed from eligibility and cannot play again for the remainder of the match. The team which loses a game may switch their player in the next game, though. The finals will be streamed, so you should have your webcams ready. Now, it's a format
your
that definitely
webcam
emphasizes
ready.
teamwork and a lot of coordination, and it's going to require a lot of strategy. So, of course, it's going to have some prizes to match. Chris, let's take a look at this final slide here.
There you go. The champion team will take home $3,000, which of course is a lot. And second place also gets
That's like
1,800
half
USD.
of a one-piece
Third
prize.
place gets 750, and fourth place still goes home with 450. And you can see the little asterisk at the bottom there that all members of the champion and
3K
second place
each
teams will
or
qualify for the international
it would be
wildcard
really funny
qualifier.
if it's
Now,
split
cash
1K
prizes are
each.
awarded to the team as a whole, so
But I also
up to
wouldn't
you
be
how you
surprised.
split it.
Small indie
and
company after
all
all.
members of the champion team again and second place team, so not just the first but also
Basically
the
a
second place
Discord
team will
ladder
qualify for
sesh.
the international
Is that what we call
wildcard
goon sessions now?
qualifier. And also all participants in the trio tournament will receive this exclusive lovely Adahime
Oh,
emblem.
bro, help me out. I'm lathering today.
That sounds awesome. Now, when can you sign up? It's, of course, going to be on May
Chris just mentioned it split
29th.
the
You got to
amount.
keep an eye on the Discord
1K is
for
1K.
open for more details. Very,
Or just
very,
playing
very
video
soon. I mean,
game.
May 29th. That's
But
just a hair's
does
breadth
any
away.
amount
So
of
if you
money
got,
justify
two other
your
friends,
time
or
in
you wanna,
Shadowverse
use the
Wars
Discord to
Beyond?
meet 2 other friends to form a team for this event, I highly encourage you to do so. Make sure to check out the SVO Discord. You can find more information about SVO in general at svo.shadowverse-wb.com.
Is this for NA only?
So make
Don't
sure
know.
you head over there to learn about this trio tournament.
I imagine probably
I think
not.
it's pretty cool. You know, it's emphasizing the social aspect of competition, which is
It's great.
something that I think this is. It's
I'm
still a niche
extremely
that we haven't had
unsocial
filled before.
and
It's pretty cool.
non-competitive.
Next
Yes.
up, we also have a sort of reminder / announcement. This has already been announced, but it's coming up very, 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 very soon. The Masters Cup Volume.
This is the
1.
in-game tournament.
It's going to
Yeah.
be in-game. It's a tournament that is in-game
That's
in
what I said,
Shadowverse
Amy.
Worlds Beyond. It's restricted to players ranked Master 0 and above, and the champions qualify for the Shadowverse BO3 Showdown. So the battles are open from 11:59 a.m. on May 30th.
This is
UTC
like
time.
a thing
And
that's
you want to check the in-game
Yu-Gi-Oh!
announcements
Master
for
Duel
more
does,
details.
where
But
it's a
essentially what this
bigger
is
stakes
that you compete
in-game
purely
for
in-game, and
events,
then
I
it
guess.
qualifies you to a tournament right after that is BO3.
It's cool since
So,
you can only play one
and this
class
one
per
also
player.
has prizes
Yes,
that
Diversity
you
Cup,
definitely
just
wanna
like
keep your eye out for.
Diversity
So
Cut,
make
just
sure to
like
take a look
Card
at
Fight
that. That one
Vanguard.
is easy to find the information on. It's in your game in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
That means there's only one
That
abyss
is
that
it
gets
for the
mentioned per
announcements.
team.
I think
Thank
the big
God.
thing, the big reveal was the trio tournament.
Trio
So again,
tournament.
if you got 2 friends or you want to
Big
make some new
reveal.
friends,
What
head
about
on
card
over
reveals?
to the Shadowverse Open Discord and get your team together. It's going to be a fun time. Another way to celebrate the 10th anniversary in a way, which is great. So there you go.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh,
guys,
yeah, that is
gonna be
happening,
it
huh?
for the
10th
Shadowverse
anniversary.
Open AMEU 2026 Season 1 Grand
Anniversary is the
Finals.
least of my concerns at this point.
From me and Chris, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate that.
Thank you,
Huge
Iggy.
congratulations.
Especially
Thank
if
you,
stayed up
Chris.
these late
TK
hours if
Sora.
you're in Asia. That was a
No, that's true.
crazy
Yeah.
time
I mean,
zone.
it
Yeah,
is,
are there still any Asians
7
in
a.m.
chat that survived
Yep.
this long?
Yeah, huge congratulations to TK Sora for being the first champion of the year and going straight to the World Grand Prix. What an honor. And of course, thank you to the production for making all of this happen. Guys,
love.
if you want to check
Big
out the
love.
VOD, if you missed any of
It's
the tournaments,
some sleep,
then check out the VOD
lads.
over on
It's
the
like,
YouTube, of course,
what,
the official Shadowverse
8
YouTube Shadowverse
a.m.
game.
in
That's it
Japan
from
now?
us. See
Thank you so
ya
much for watching.
in 2 weeks, actually. Just 2 weeks.
True.
For SVO SEAO. So be there or be square.
In just
for
2
even
weeks?
more Shadowverse action. Peace.
See ya.
But in just 2 weeks, we're gonna be collectively everybody busy playing classic Heroes of Shadowverse format. Because there is nothing else to play, right? Ooh. Alright. Edge. It is now noon in the daytime for me, and I hate it here. I want to go back to sleep myself at noon, daytime. Ugh. So progress has been mentioned. Technically 20 wins per session is a good rate for my funny 10k climb. But I have to make sure not to skip the entire week like I did this past week. We have 9, 6, 2, 7. That is a 6 mentioned and a 7 mentioned. Thank you for the watch. I'm not even gonna bother trying to rate someone on Twitch because the only channels that will be up right now are other channels that we're doing a SVO watch along. We're trying to wrap it up. I'm not gonna force my viewers onto another stream as they're trying to end themselves. So the strat is to stream the strat is to end stream right now before they raid me. Jumping off the spider bridge, goodbye forever. Tell the spiders I said, ayo. Are you streaming later? No. I'm gonna take a nap and go build some gunpowder or some shit tonight instead. I've done my work for the day. Bye. See you again tomorrow for probably not Digimon Day. Don't tell Mako Stygian, he will cry. I've gotta focus on the funny classic grind forever. The more classic, I might actually try to climb Unlimited tomorrow. I have to double check what even is playable in Unlimited Portal at this point because all the artifact shit has been banned. So see you again tomorrow for more of this shit. Bye bye.